Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life. But he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
Well, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, you know the drill. You know what I mean? Hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, you know what I mean? You can become a member if you want to. We appreciate that. No, I'm just out here chilling right now. I'm almost to the house. You know, I'm to the house. I'm almost to the house. I just wanted to show y'all a little scenery while while I go. You know, I might go down to the pier tonight. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll see something. You know what I'm saying? But let me know what's up with y'all, man. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Let me know what y'all been doing. I'm on the side of the interstate right now. If y'all can see this right here is the wall for the side of the interstate. You know what I mean? It's it's the on ramp. They're going to the interstate. But yeah, let me know what's up, man. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Let me know what y'all been up to today, man. It's Friday. Hopefully everybody's gonna have a fun tonight. You know what I mean? I don't know what y'all gonna do. Y'all probably gonna go out and do something. Who knows? I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be up here chilling with y'all like always. See what we can talk about. See what we can get into. You know what I mean? You know, we're just gonna hang out like always. Hey, here goes the water, y'all. You know what I mean? Here goes the water, the bridge. You know what I mean? Here goes the water. You know, you got people on the boat. You know, wanted to show y'all a little something. Ain't much. This is what I'm gonna do. Got some of my shoes out here. You see that? Let me see. Let's show y'all something right quick. The view. This is right underneath the interstate. You know what I mean? Look at that. See? Right underneath the interstate. You got them people out there hanging out. Look, they out there hanging out. They over there playing music. You know, this is right here, right over here is I guess where they dock boats at and stuff like that. So, you know, just chilling. You know, she out there hanging out, they out there hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, but this is it. I just wanted to show y'all a little something before I got home. I'm going home right now, on the way there. You know, yeah, they're out there fishing. Yeah, these people out there fishing. You see it? See the people out there fishing? They're out there fishing and hanging out. Like I said, I'm almost home. If I could go down to where the boat ramp is without the camera turned off or something like that, I go down there. Yeah, I go down there and hang out, man, and show y'all the ocean. Show y'all the Gulf of America. I almost said the Gulf of what it used to be. I'll show y'all the Gulf of America. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Yeah, and come out to the water, you know what I mean? Look, go down here right quick. Ain't nothing but a little. See if we can see something. This right here, I can come over here if I wanted to. There's a spot where I can go. Oh shit, you can go right here. Look, look at these things, whatever the hell they are. That little crab or something? Yeah, look at little crab, y'all. Y'all see the crab? Look at the crab. He got something in his mouth. Look at that. Yep. Got little crabs down here. You know? Look, I can get on there if I wanted to and go up to the interstate. I can walk out there. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, it got little crabs and shit down here. Look at the little crab. Look at them. Look at them, all the little crabs. Look at that. This is why I come down here, right? Get these little crabs and go fishing. You know what I mean? I use these for fishing. You know what I mean? Look at that. There goes a big crab leg right there. So there must be bigger ones out here somewhere. Yeah, but I'm on my way home, y'all. Like I said, I'm just out here, just chilling. Had to go get me some energy drink or something. Let me put you back on the stand. Had to go get a little energy drink, you know what I mean, so I can get charged up. When I get home, I play a couple of videos. We can react to some videos like always, hang out, get y'all point of view about the videos and what's going on around the world, what's going on around in the United States. You know, kind of tired, not just me, had a little talk with some people. You we talk about the Nolan Wells case. It's kind of getting kind of tired. It's always about they're always trying to push the race narrative, and it ain't cool. This is the marina. Look, this is the marina, y'all. Look at the boats. This is, it goes in there, goes around. I can see people over there. Y'all can't see them. But yeah, this is the marina. Like I said, I could take y'all down to I could take y'all down, but I have to, give me a minute. All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad. Like I said, I'm just down here chilling, showing y'all a little something. I tell y'all what, I go home, I'm gonna get my other battery and put on here. I probably can make it over there. Go take y'all to the dock. I can't even go there. Everywhere I go around where all the docks are and everywhere I go, I lose connection. So I can't even go there. I have to get me a hotspot. And so y'all, I don't know. Let me know what y'all want. You know what I'm saying? I'll show y'all around the city around here sometime. When we can just go around and ride around and I'll just show y'all things. You know, I don't know. I'll explore with y'all. You know, figure out some shit. I can go down there and show y'all, see some of the sceneries. We can talk about whatever, you know what I mean? But just show you the sceneries, you know what I mean? You know, hang out. I know it's hot. It's hot. It ain't hot, hot, hot. See what it's in the it's I'm glad the clouds have been up all day. Now the clouds are going away and it's starting to get it's the sun's coming out. If y'all notice, y'all see the sun just come out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I wonder what's back there. Yeah, people coming out of there with from bikes. See? See, I'm finding shit. See, I could take y'all somewhere right quick. See, but I don't know if I gotta have someone up here like Nazes or someone or Black Bear, which I don't know where Black Bear's at. Black Bear ain't been around. He must be. I know he probably been hanging out with his you know what I'm saying, with his family, which is a good thing. It's summertime, probably summertime's almost up. You know what I mean? Probably trying to, catch the last bit of time that, summertime, the vibes that they can get with the family. So that's what's up, man. But if Black Bear, if you out there listening, know what I mean? Shit, come holler at us. Know what I mean? Come chill. Daisy, she said she gonna get turned up tonight. You know what I mean? Daisy said she gonna get turned up. She already drinking. She got some hen in her already. You know? But yeah, man, let me know what's up, man. Like I said, I know, I'm just riding around the city. The city right here, man. This city is man, this is a nice city. Pinellas County, man, you know what I'm saying? Nice, man. You know, to the point, my brother I told y'all where we stay at anyway, so it don't matter. We stay in Tampa, St. Pete area, you know what I mean? You know, um, there's a lot of spots around here that I just got to figure out where. Maybe I'll take y'all to a spring one of these days. You know what I mean? Like one of the springs, they're like a couple hours away, like an hour or two away. They got Tarpon Spring, I think so. They got all kinds of lakes. They got Crystal Lake somewhere around here. You know what I mean? So maybe I could take y'all out to somewhere like that. You know what I mean? Maybe I can do that. Got enough battery life there. I can go somewhere like that. We're gonna keep going straight and see what the ocean looks like out here. You know? Yeah, we have smoke, asshole. Damn, man, what did I do? I was on my phone. I had to keep picking phone call up. You know what I mean? Damn. I'm getting in trouble already. It says share road with the bikes. You see that, y'all? Nazes, come up here, Nazes, just in case I drop off. I'm gonna go around and show y'all the scenery right quick, Nate. I'm gonna go and show y'all the scenery. Matter of fact, I should go home and get my other battery because I'm right here, and then I'll come back out and show y'all the scenery. Man, you know what the hell with it? It's a Friday, ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna go right down here right quick, see what they got down here, and then I'm gonna go home and get my other battery, and I'm gonna show y'all some shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, asshole.
What the hell I do?
A lot. You heard?
I don't
A
believe that.
lot. I'm
I
still
don't believe that.
outside.
I know that. I hear that.
Yeah, I don't have my AirPods in, so you hear the city. So I
Yeah.
can't stay on. But Skywalker, I'm gonna beat the inside of your motherfucking ass. You hear me?
And damn, what the hell did I do?
Yeah. It's
I didn't
that
do nothing.
serious.
Come down here and show y'all the ocean. Maybe I can catch a dolphin or something.
Man, fuck that ocean. I'm coming through with another bottle of Hennessy. That's the ocean I'm looking forward for.
You should have just got the bigger bottle, the big
That's what
bottle.
I'm in Manhattan. I'd rather get the bigger bottle in the Bronx. You heard? I get a discount because of the location.
Oh yeah, okay. I know that's right.
Yeah, where you on your way to?
To the house.
And going to hell. Yum, 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 yum,
I
yum,
just
yum.
I was just showing around, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Showing the scenery. That's it.
heard you. I'm at
You
Midtown
know.
right now. There's a lot of rollerbladers out here. I love that. I love it. There's a lot of rollerbladers. Hold on, let me flip my camera because what I'm doing is not interesting. So right
Yeah.
now we have a rollerblader
Yeah.
down the block. Niggas is rollerblading and shit. I'm getting zooted right now, so that's why the stuttering because I don't stutter.
The
But
Gulf
yeah.
of America. Look. Gulf of America, y'all. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, I can't
There goes the
believe my
bridge.
homeboy left me with the split blood clots. Left me
Damn.
with a split. You heard me.
Y'all can see the bridge from here. You can see the
Yeah, that'd be
bridge in there.
gorgeous. Hold on, let me see if I can blow you up. Uh,
I don't know. I can't zoom in because I'm on
got you
StreamYard,
blown
but
up. Got you blown up, bro. Show the bridge.
right there is the bridge. You can't see it. If I see the thing like this, I would go down there, but I would lose. That's why I said I need someone up here because I would drop off. You know what I mean? Look at that, the boat out there. You know what I mean? They're
Right?
going out there to find someone. You know what I mean? Maybe another case of know what happened.
Y'all took too long. Take this. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I just need my food. Yeah, I'm good. He asked, bless you. All right, my bad, bro.
You good?
My homies are here. You good hands on the street on your own? Because I'm going to Bryant Park.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, yeah. I just know what I'm saying this right now. I'm good now. I ain't know where I'll drop off. You know what I
I
mean?
bet. So let's.
See, I don't know if that's her or me, y'all.
Ah, shit. Listen, I'm going to be back, yo. I'll be back later.
All right.
All right, later.
Yep. Hey, I can take y'all to the pink streets. Y'all want to see the pink streets right quick? I take y'all to the pink streets. Show y'all what the pink streets are. You know what I mean? I know last time I said there's called something called the pink streets down here. And a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. It's a lot of where a lot of $1 million houses are at and shit. You know? But yeah. But yeah, man, what's up, man? Like I said, you know, we got all kinds of, we got some things to talk about, later on. People come up, you know, I know most people don't want to hear it. I'm tired of hearing about it too, but the Nolan Wells, you know what I mean? The Nolan Wells thing that's going on, it ain't even a case. You can't even really call it a case right now. I guess you can, but like you call it a case, we call it a case, then you're calling it a case for no reason. You know what I mean? Like we're talking about Nolan Wells case, but it hasn't even been to a case yet. So the Nolan Wells situation, now you got some of the young boys, some of the young men call it coming out. I think the young man Bart, he's suing for defamation. I think Wyatt, they're suing Ben, but they're suing Ben Crump and them. Not they ain't suing the family. They're suing Ben Crump. You know what I mean? So that's what I think they're suing. They're not suing the family. They're suing Ben Crump for defamation. Like I said, the epoxy, if you're in there, epoxy, you did say that they didn't blame nobody, which that's a lie. Ben Crump has blamed them boys. They done said that someone needs to be arrested. Hey, they might be right. I don't know. They might be right. You know, I'm not gonna say they're wrong. But as far as now, we don't even know. And the state has finished the autopsy. They've been with they done the autopsy, and they said they ain't gonna come out with until until the they said they ain't gonna come out with nothing until the what do you call it? Supreme Court or whatever it is. You know. But yeah. Oh, it sounds like ambulances out tonight. I don't know, man. If I shit, I don't know, man. But let me know what y'all. I'm starting to like I said, I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? I'm tired of hearing about it. I am talking about it, but it's just to the point where, you know, Only reason I don't mind. Let me put it like this: I don't mind talking about it, but you got these people that are coming out here just throwing blame. They're throwing blame around, no matter what it is. They don't even know what went on, but they're throwing blame around. Which is crazy. At the end of the day, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Let me know what y'all know what I'm saying. But like I said, let me know what y'all like to, what I'm saying? Shit, I do IRL. I go around and show y'all the city while we talk. You know what I mean? We can talk about a subject, you know what I mean? Whatever. And I get on and show y'all around for a minute. You know? Let me know what y'all want to do. Like I said, I'm about to be to the house. I'm about to be home. And when I get home, I get up there. Uh-oh, ambulance coming this way. I should be like Al Sharpton and chase the ambulance. Look at the ambulance. Look. Yep, I hear you. Yeah, they're going they're going somewhere. Look at that. You know what? I'm gonna show y'all around right quick. I don't know. No, I gotta go home. Get my other battery. You know, it's Friday, so we just hanging out. You know what I mean? People come up, black out about what you want to black out about. You know, my head's kind of hurting. I got a little pain in my head. You know what I'm saying? A little headache. Um, but yeah, let me know what's up with y'all, man. Let me know how y'all day been today. Let me know what y'all been doing today. Um, Hopefully everybody's day went wonderful. Know what I mean? We just chilling tonight, like always, like I said. And I'm gonna play some videos when I get to the house. And if y'all got anything to talk about, more than welcome to come talk about it. Put it in the chat. Let me know if y'all like me to do some things like this, like go around, just ride around and show y'all things, and you know, I can go show y'all some statues and some sightseeing and shit. We'll go sightseeing one of these days. You know what I mean? Wolfpack, you know what? I might go to Sunken Garden by myself tomorrow. You know what I mean? Just to show Wolfpack. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and turn this off right quick. Yeah, man. I might go home. I might go to that Sunken Gardens and show Wolfpack Sunken Gardens tomorrow. You know what I mean? Who knows? I've been saying I was gonna do it. I haven't did it yet. You know, I'm about to be I'm about to be going to the house, y'all. I'm about to be pulling in a minute. Yeah. You know, y'all I tried to play the game. You know what? Matter of fact, man, I don't know if y'all watch it. I don't know if y'all into that stuff, but I watched Spider-Man. I watched the new Spider-Man, and it was pretty good. There was some parts that I thought they were gonna, they've been showing, things on YouTube. I thought they were gonna have him with his 8 legs, you know, like, in the comic books, he turns into an actual spider. But I thought they were gonna do that, but he didn't. They took it away from us. I thought they were gonna have him, I thought they were gonna have him change. But it was a good Spider-Man. Probably top three of the Spider-Mans. It ain't much Spider-Mans, but I say it's in the top three of the Spider-Mans. I liked it. They had you know what? This is where they know that this I think hopefully they're gonna save the Marvel universe. You know what I mean? Hopefully with this and the end game, Marvel Universe turns better. You know what I mean? Marvel Universe should be better now with these two. With this movie coming out. You know what I mean? Because they're starting. Especially in Endgame, they're starting to put the X-Men in there. So the X-Men are coming to the next. They're coming to the next movie, which I forgot what the name of the movie. Doomsday. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have some of the X-Men in there. They already said they're gonna have Cyclops in there. They already said they're gonna have Cyclops in it. Who else? Wolverine. Deadpool might come back as the blue Deadpool. You know what I mean? So hopefully it's a good movie. Hopefully it's gonna be a good movie going coming on. You know what I mean? Exciting. Should do a movie review. You know, I don't know, but like I said, trying to get some. I'm trying to get new people in here, trying to get the views up. Whatever I can do to do it. As long as it ain't nothing crazy, like I said before. You know what I mean? We'll talk about it. Like y'all want me to go down there to the bridge, show y'all the ocean, sit there by there. Maybe we can see some dolphins or some shit. You know what I mean? Who knows? I can take y'all sightseeing somewhere. You know? I don't know. Y'all gonna have to let me know what y'all want. I want to hang out with y'all, man. You know what I mean? I told y'all from the beginning. That's what I wanted to do. You know, glad that we got monetized. Glad that we got to the 1,000 subscribers and all that. But I would have been here regardless. You know what I mean? Talk to new people. You know, find new acquaintances. There's nothing wrong with talking to new people. Getting different perspectives. I might learn something. They might learn something. That's why I come up here all the time. That's why I hang out with y'all. You know, I'm about to go inside and go to my computer. I would take y'all down. I'm telling y'all, like I said, I would take y'all to the city or something, show y'all something. But I don't know. I would have to have people up here, because if I lose signal, then I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna be let y'all with dead air. And I can't leave the dead air, you know what I mean? And no wrong with dead air, but how people wanna see and know things. Let me go up in this house. Hey, if y'all can't get the lights up, man, hit that like and share the video. Get more people in here. Get more people in here to hang out and come on. Tell them come hang out, man. Tell them we here just for the we here just to hang out with y'all. That's it. Tell them that. Tell them we here to hang out. Come up here and then necessarily got to tell us about yourself or nothing. But you can tell us some things if you want. Tell us what you think about the world today. You know, anything. But yeah, let me turn on my computer right quick, y'all. Let me jump up here. See if I can play some videos. Might got some funny videos or something like that. Something that we can laugh at. Try to find something to laugh at tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, I talk about with Nolan Wells. I talk about some of the shit that's going on out in the world. If y'all want to come up here and talk about it, more than welcome to. Try to find something positive. What is there positive out there in the world to talk about? There's a lot, but nobody ever wants to talk about it because that's not a hot topic. You know what I mean? This drama, racist topics, and shit like that. That's what I've been trying to tell people. I want the views up, but if we want some views, we got to get that. You want some drama, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Shit, drama sells. What else? Not just drama. You know, um, that back and forth shit. People like that shit. You know what I mean? I don't like it. That's for females. That's just my opinion. When you start getting these dudes that want to be doing that back and forth, you know what I mean? Shit gets weird after a while. Now give me 1 minute. I'm signing in on my computer. All right, let me see. Yeah, let me give me 1 minute. I'm coming in. $. There you go. Yeah. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Just give me a minute. I'm about to be up on my computer. Wait till more people come. Oh, my bad. There you go. All right. Apologize for that. I was just out there, just chilling, hanging out. That's it. You know what I mean? I wanted to show y'all something. I would go. Let me know if y'all want me to go out there. I go out there. You know what I mean? I go out there. If I drop off, I drop off. Hopefully I don't. But you know what I mean? Y'all let me know what's up, man. You know what I mean? Let me know what's up. Let me know what y'all want to do today. Let me know what y'all want. What y'all want to do. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. Indiana Fever Gang gives on tonight. I know y'all don't care, but I don't really care neither. But I'm gonna watch it. It's sports, y'all. It's sports. Y'all gotta understand. It's sports. I'm gonna watch sports. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's sports. You know what I mean? But let me find something. Let me find some shit that we can watch. Yeah. Sorry that I was out. Like I said, I was out and about. You know what I mean? Just hanging out. But yeah. So right here, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this video. Joe, what's good with you, sir? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been. If you can, share the video, get some people up in here, hang out. Y'all make the show. I'm just up here hosting it. Y'all the ones that make the show. You know what I mean? I turn on the lights. I come. Naza said that she heard what I said last night, talking about I was born. I don't mean that. It's like you got to understand. It's not like you know, I'm not saying that I'm not. Y'all gotta understand. It's not like I'm downplaying myself, but it is kind of boring. You know what I mean? I am. Sometimes boring is good. Ain't nothing wrong with boring. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me play this video right quick. And this video, is about the WNBA. Since I said something about it, not really a party till Joe Cool shows up. I know that's right. Now, what I'm saying with this, right? This is not. It is. It is. You know, It's about the WNBA, but it's about Sophie Cunningham standing up for the little girls and the women in the sport. You know what I mean? And that's what they need to do. You know what I mean? They need to stand up for these women and these girls. If they want to play sports, let them play by their own in their own sport. They don't let them make them play with men. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I'm glitching. Oh shit, I'm glitching. Let me know if I'm glitching, y'all. Let me know. Oh man, I done glitched, y'all. Damn. Let me see. Let me see. Man, I done glitched. Oh shit, y'all barely can hear me. You guys can hear me now? Okay, hold up. Mic is bad. Everything is bad. What the hell's going on? Y'all give me a minute. I'll be right back. Man, what the hell? I'm gonna have to do something, man. Y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna switch over to my phone again because now I'm just gonna restart my computer. This shit's crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on. My bad, everybody. I apologize, man. I have to get myself right, man. This shit is doing something. I don't know what the hell it's doing, man. It's making all kinds of noise and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I got my cooling pad on. Just turned it on. It's restarted. So hopefully it's better. I don't know what the hell's going on though. Everything just started glitching. My Wi-Fi is good. You know, I'm on the Wi-Fi right now. Let me see if it works. I was not on Wi-Fi. Let me see what it is. Let me see what it looks like. Is it StreamYard? Is it my Wi-Fi? It ain't my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is fine. Joko, what's up, man? What you been up to, sir? Have you been chasing any police? I just now seen the ambulance when I was on my way home. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna chase it. If I can get paid off of it, I'll chase it. You know, around this area where I'm at, it's not close by, but it's like kind of around this area where I'm at. There's a guy, I guess a YMCA shooting, and the guy turned himself in, and they weren't even from here. You know, so you know, I can go around and show shit like that. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna go around chasing no damn police, Joker. I smoke too much to go around chasing police. I don't need them all in my business. You know what I mean? Let me see. I'm coming back up. Let me see. Let me see what if it's acting up now. I don't know, man. Ever since I got this computer, it's a good computer. My brothers done came over here and did some shit to where now I have to do everything else to log back in when I come in. And other than that, let me see. Let me see if it's messing up again. Probably what it is. Let me see. Hopefully this don't mess it up no more. My bad. I apologize, y'all. I'm having little technical difficulties. All right, let me see. Let me see. Now, let me see what is it like. All right, cool. No more glitching. No more none of that good bullshit. All right. Oh shit, they got a okay, that's a gaming thing. Let me see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna show this. So yeah, Sophie Cunningham came out for women's sports. And you had some young girls
teenage girls at the Sky versus Indiana Fever game the other night, and one of the owners came up to them, and started like bashing them and shit, just because they had they were hanging out, they were trying to, they like what Sophie said. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good thing, but I think it's a good thing. Finally, some women are coming out and stepping out and actually speaking up. The girl got Riley Gaines, I think that's her name. She used to speak up all the time, but I think she got shunned on and everything. People talk bad about it. Oh, you're going against women's sports. No. My position on women's sports. I think they should be playing volleyball, tennis. Even tennis is like kind of, gymnastics, shit like that. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be playing no basketball or no football. It's too much contact. But let me play this video and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Outside the arena prior to the game and spoke to one of the girls that you just saw. Also with us, podcast host, our friend Sage Steele is back. Brandy, start with you. What was your reaction to how people reacted to you just standing up for women's sports, which to me is somewhat shocking because I thought the left was all about free speech?
Yeah.
I just wish that co-owner, Celeste Keaton, had come up to me. I wish that I had been the one, because I was sitting front row with the girls. There was 6 of us total, and I was sort of chaperoning them. Their parents were sitting up a little higher and just keeping an eye on them. I wasn't right next to the 2 girls, one of them, Annalie Wilson, who just heard from. When I looked over at halftime, Sean, and I saw her crying when she had some of the best seats in the stadium, was so excited to be there for that game,
crazy.
Was giddy the night before, and then to look over at halftime and see her in tears. I can't even tell you what came over me in that moment. And then to find out it was the co-owner of the team.
Man, this little dude funny right here. Do you know he's a dude funny? He keeps on talking about shoes with the little broken wrist. It's like his flat, I'm not going to do it, yo. But you know what he's doing. Look at that. He keeps on doing. Look at the little broken wrist. Look at this.
Moment, and then to find out it was the co-owner of the team.
Outrageous.
And some of the other girls who, we had secured front row seats for were also treated poorly.
This is crazy.
2 of them, there were 2 white 30-something females. I mean, this is the typical characters who tried to trip them. They also got booed and heckled. It was outrageous.
Yeah, that's wild.
Sage, we've been
all for holding up signs, supporting a player that they like. And they were supporting both teams too. That's the crazy part about it. The crazy part about it is these girls were sitting there. All they were doing, they like what Sophie Cunningham said, and they were supporting both teams. I don't understand what was wrong with that. Know what I mean?
been friends a long time, and you live this nightmare as well, standing up for women's sports, standing up against COVID shot mandates, etc.
See, y'all know how I feel about it. But if they're gonna have women's sports, man, you might as well let only women. It's just like you're having weight classes. Why have weight classes? You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Why have any class? Why have anything? Why not just mix them all up? Small, big, woman, man, baby, teenager, who knows? Just throw them all in the sport and let them play. You know what I mean? That's what eventually that's what they want. That's what they want. They don't want equality for women. They want these crazy ass people in women's sports, and it's crazy. You know what I mean? If that's the case, why have women's sports? Why have separate gender sports? Just let the women go against the men, and if they win, they win. They lose, they lose. Oh well, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I just don't understand why they were mad at these 2 young girls for, coming and liking what Sophie said. It just don't make no sense.
It cost you your career at the time. Thankfully, you're so gifted and talented. You're doing better than ever. We're very proud of you and happy for you. But this battle continues. Why the war against women in sports and this notion that biological men should be allowed to compete with women?
I think it's at this point almost like a mental illness, Sean, is the only way to accurately describe it. I think I do.
Sage, just say what you got to say. It is a mental illness. It's always been a mental illness. Back in the days, they used to think this was a mental illness. You know what I mean? So, yes, it is a mental illness. You know what I mean? A man wants to be in a women's sports. It's not like, I don't understand it. I don't understand. Why would you want to go? Like, Nay and them talking about it. Nay talks about it, she always talks about is men competing with. I think both of them are competing with each other, but in this instance, if you're a woman wanting to play in a man's sport, so well, you know what I mean? You're not going to make it. You know what I mean? But vice versa, if you're a man wanting to play in the woman's sport, man, that shit just don't make no sense. There's this one guy, he was a power lifter. And he, transitioned into a woman, said that he was a woman, went up there with a beard, thicker than my beard, all this shit. Beard, mustache, all that. And said he was a woman and broke the woman's powerlifting like it wasn't nothing. So if that's what they want, all women will be erased out of history in sports. I don't think they want that. Who wants to hear they are like 337th place out of everybody? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You might be the woman, or you might be a man. You might. But other than that, nah, I don't think so. So, yeah, I think it's a good thing that Sophie Cunningham came out and said something. And now these young girls, it's better than, listen, let me tell you something. I am ready for football, y'all. Man, I am ready for football. But you got these college students that are in football, that are doing these zesty ass TikTok dances, and now high school football teams are doing it in the locker room. This shit don't make no sense. I'm tired of people, when they say, oh, they're okay with their masculinity. Man, what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with these guys, these young men doing all zesty shit, you know what I mean, for the gram? It just don't make no sense. Just don't make no sense.
I do want to start by saying kudos. Hats off to those teenage girls who went out there and probably knew it might be a little bit hostile, but they did it anyway. Why? Because they witnessed somebody like Sophie Cunningham have the courage to stand tall for truth and science and facts. I want us to remember the irony of this video right now, and of certainly Celeste Keaton coming up and dropping F-bombs on these young women. This co-owner is part of the only all-female ownership team in the WNBA, I believe, there in Seattle. So she's there to uplift women, right? Right. That's what we thought. But then instead of uplifting young women to aspire to be like these basketball players, she goes down and she does the opposite, lambasting these young girls for just having their opinion that women belong in women's sports, not men. So the irony of that, the woman who says, no, we're uplifting women, but then crush them because they don't believe what you believe, that men apparently should be allowed in sports. So here's the key. We've got to continue to celebrate them.
He probably wishes he could go out there and play basketball with them. Look at him. He's all sassy and shit. This is what they're breeding out there. He probably about in his early 20s, mid to early 20s. This is what, hopefully, a switch can be turned on and this shit stops happening. Because if it doesn't, man, we in trouble. The future is in trouble if they keep on letting these do-funnies act like they do. I'm just saying. Shit's wild.
For having the courage to do what they did, and celebrate people like Brandy, who are there organizing and making sure these girls know that they are not alone. That's the only way this stops, is if young women continue to speak up, because not enough men are. All the male athletes are quiet about this whole thing. So I'm sorry to these young women, but we need you to keep doing it.
I really admire Sophie Cunningham. I admire Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark is still dealing, with all these flagrant fouls and I believe discrimination in multiple ways. By the way, it hurts the league when they hurt her. I mean, how
Yeah,
ironic.
they know that, man. I know y'all
Be
don't
sure
watch.
to
I know y'all don't watch too much of basketball. I know y'all don't watch too much of women's basketball at that. But Caitlin Clark is the golden goose of that league, and they're fumbling her. You know what I mean? They're turning her into copper. That's what they're turning her into because they ain't doing nothing with her. She's making all their money, but they're always trying to keep on like degrading her and downgrading, downplaying her and shit. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna lie. If I was Caitlin Clark, I'd get up out of there. That's just me. You know what I mean? Mhm. That's just me. I would. Yeah. But yeah, let me see what else, man. Before I drop the link, man, I could play another two video or two. You know what I mean? Tonight, like always, we just hanging out. If y'all want to come up, more than welcome to when I drop that link. Um, if not, then be in the comments and type enjoy. Let us know what you gotta you know what I mean? Let us know what you want to talk about. If you got a topic, put it in the chat if you don't want to come up here. If you got something that you want to have our, 2 cents, put our 2 cents on, then just let us know. I'm gonna play this video right here. It said teen from El Salvador charged in separate murder in two separate Houston shootings. This is why we need these immigrants up out of here. You know what I mean? We already got it bad enough with these people here, these crazy ass young people that think that every time you have a problem, you go to the pew pew, go to that fire, like they say, that fire, that tool. You know what I mean? So we don't need to add shit. That's why I've been, people don't understand it. They think, oh, you just this and that. No, man, I'm an American. People keep on thinking that they're like, oh, why do you want ICE to take all these immigrants out of here? Majority of the immigrants here are Hispanic, and it looks bad on people like me. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody always says it. Like, I'm the one, hey, man, you better be careful out there. Man, ICE might pick you up. Hey, man, they might be right. Who knows? Shit, ICE might pull up on me one day thinking I'm an immigrant and try to take my ass back to Mexico. And I've never been there. Know what I mean? So that's why, that's like one of the main reasons why I always say to get all these immigrants out. Then I can be safe. You know what I mean? I'll be safe. I won't have to worry about ICE coming at me or nothing. You know what I mean? I can hang out. I'm not worried about it now, but I carry around my damn, where's my wallet at? Right here. Look, see, bam. I carry around my wallet everywhere I go. And it got my ID. You gotta learn sometimes, you know what I mean? As soon as they tell me something, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna see. I'm not, Marvel. I was listening to Marvel last night. He said it. Man, I used to be like that. I ain't gonna lie. Joe Cool, you probably like this too. I used to be that type. I ain't do nothing wrong. You ain't getting my ID. This and that, try to fight them. Have court. I try to have court. I'm not like that no more. You know what I mean? If they come up to me and say, hey, da da da, you know what I'm saying? How you doing? I'm gonna say, let them know whatever, you know what I mean? If they ask me, can I see your ID? I'm gonna show them it. Hey, here you go. Hopefully I ain't got no warrants. That's what I'm gonna tell them. Say, hey man, here you go. Hopefully I ain't got no warrants. I'm gonna laugh at them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna laugh about it. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? So why try to hold court on the street? Just don't make no sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's another reason why. That's kind of like one of the major reasons why. I've never said it, but that's like one of the major reasons why. I want this shit to be ended with ICE. I might be walking down the street. I might be on my bike one day. Who knows? Walking in the car, get pulled over, anything. Next thing you know, I'm over there trying to have court, and they're gonna beat my ass. all because I didn't want to hand up my ID. You know, I know some people will say, "Oh, you just gonna do what the policeman said." Whatever you say, however you want to put it. I'm the type that I used to be like that, Joker. I used to be like that. I used to be like, hell no, I'm the passenger. This and that I can do. No, I didn't do nothing. They have to have they have to have the RAS, reasonable articulate suspicion that I did something. Man, damn all that shit. If I know I ain't got no warrants, here you go. Here goes my license, my ID. Yeah, all right, sir. You have a good day. That's it. Done and over with. But people want to sit there and challenge shit for some reason. I don't know why. You know, they could say what they most likely gonna go and run my name and then come back and ask me all kinds of things if I got anything on me. You know, give me the rundown. My bad, y'all. I'm not tired, y'all. You know, I always do this. I just went and got me an energy drink. I guess it didn't work. I think I might have to drink some coffee tonight. Now I've been wanting to hang out, but you know, what am I gonna do when people leave? When nobody's up here, one person's up here, you know, we have to have some, you know, I'm good. I can hold a conversation, but you know, shit, sometimes I get stalled. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't know, you know, I can't, you know, just come out of my top of my head. But yeah. But anyways, let me get back to this video right quick. I don't went off on a tangent. So this dude, he's an El Salvadorian kid, or I guess he is a teenage El Salvadorian that got 2 shootings, and this is why I say we need to deport these people. Making me look bad, man. These people are making me look bad. Making me and my brother and people that don't do nothing that are Hispanic, they're making us look bad. Know what I mean?
Houston police have now charged an 18-year-old with murder in a Midtown shooting. He's already facing a separate murder case from a house party in East Harris County.
So 2 deadly shootings, 2 different victims, 1 suspect. KPRC2 News reporter Bryce Newberry is live in the newsroom with what we know tonight and also with what happens next in court. Bryce.
Yeah, Stephanie and Keith, these 2 shootings happened 8 months apart. Tonight, an 18-year-old is accused of killing 2 different young people under similar circumstances, and records show he has a pattern of allegedly robbing people of their chains at big parties. This is 18-year-old Jefferson Velasquez, first arrested by the Harris County Sheriff's Office.
This is what these dumb crats, you know what I'm saying? These are the type of people that these Democrats are trying to fight for to be over here. Open borders. This open border. God's land. God to give it there. Yeah, God gave us land. But then God said you have to follow the rules of man. So if man create borders, follow the goddamn rules and don't cross our damn borders. That's what you do. Plain and simple. Take y'all's ass back to Guatemala, Mexico, South Africa, Britain, Canada. We got a couple of them people up here from Canada, you know what I mean, thinking they can come down here and talk all that shit. You remember that lady I showed y'all? I showed y'all that lady that's from Canada. You know what I mean? She done slapped a 15-year-old little girl or some shit like that. Take their asses back to Canada. We don't want these bitches here.
Office in June for allegedly fatally shooting a teenager last August. Now he's been charged with murder in a different Houston police case that happened in Midtown in April. The August 2025 shooting happened at a party with about 200 people, according to Sheriff Ed Gonzalez on Waldine Street in East Harris County. The witnesses, a lot of them underage, left that house party before they could be interviewed. Deputies say 17-year-old Angel Garcia was murdered after being approached by Velasquez and others. Investigators say possibly in a targeted act. That investigation took months, and while Velasquez was free, he's also accused of fatally shooting 27-year-old Noah Ramirez. That shooting happened in late April of this year outside the Diosa nightclub in Midtown, where police say a fight inside led to the shooting. 2 other people got hurt that night. On the phone today, Ramirez's father told me his son was not a troublemaker and had goals.
Man, I don't want to see that. You know what? I'm tired of these. For once, I want to see a parent come out here and actually keep it real. Yes, he was a troublemaker. I was trying to do everything in my power to correct the path, but it didn't work. He grew up. He's 18. Now I can't do nothing. You know, I don't know why people always, it's not only 1 shooting, it's 2 shootings, but he was a good kid. Oh, he was a good kid. No, he was good. He was just out there robbing people. But besides that, he was a good kid. Y'all can't hold that over his head because he was robbing people. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why y'all just talking about him robbing people? No, let's talk about how much of a good kid he was. Before he robbed the people or before he got caught. Who knows how much times he done did this shit. Damn, man. Listen. I'm gonna tell you what my mom probably would say. He was not a bad person, but he had his problems. He learned late in life. Something like that. I don't know. She probably would have kept it real. But I'm tired of these people coming out after someone or something does something. Oh, they're good people. They never did this before until now. They never did this. They're good people. He's a good kid. Why would you say something about him being a bad kid when he's a good kid? He just robbed 2 people and shot at them. Like, he's still a good kid. Yeah, that's the dumbest shit ever.
It's painful and something he'll never know or understand. Tonight, Velasquez is in jail with bonds totaling $800,000.
He shouldn't
also
even have
facing
a bond.
unrelated aggravated.
How can he be from El Salvador and I don't understand this shit, man. Like, these Democrats are weird as hell, man. He came from El Salvador and he got a bond. He shouldn't have no bond.
Robbery charges. He's scheduled to be in court on this new murder charge tomorrow morning. His defense attorney is not commenting on this new case, while records show Velasquez is from El Salvador with an ICE hold. If you've been robbed or assaulted by him tonight, law enforcement wants to hear from you. Live in the newsroom, I'm Bryce Newberry, KPRC 2 News.
Now they need to get his ass up out of here talking about if you ever been robbed or assaulted by him. Man, get his ass up out of here, man. I don't know why they do that shit. If you've been robbed or assaulted by him, just call. You know what I mean? Like, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time on shit. When all you got to do is get him up out of here. You know what I mean? So, Einstein, if you're listening, we talk about double standards, right, Einstein? And I know you don't like it, but I'm glad I found this video. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I'm going to tell you why. But I agree with this guy. This girl wants to know why women can't have 2 guys at the same time. You know what I mean? And it's a double standard. If a woman has 2 guys at the same time, she's going to be all kinds of hoes, whores. I mean, all kinds of names, all kinds of things. But if a man does it, he ain't nothing but a man. You're that dude, man. You got 2 women at the same time, you that dude. That's why we talking about double standards ain't just for women. You know what I mean? There's double standards for men and women. You know what I mean? Like I said, of course, women can do it, but it don't look good on a woman to have 2 guys at the same time. And if your man, if there's someone that has 2 guys, they're either do funny or they're simps and you can't get nobody else. You know what I mean? This is what I was with me, Marvelous, Mikey, all of us, even Bob, all of us done try to tell you this. And we understand. I understand where you're coming from, Einstein, because there shouldn't be a double standard. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, it's on both sides, man. Let me show you this video. And I'm not going to play the whole thing because I think these dudes, like these people are just up there. They ain't up there to fix relationships and fix society. They're up there to get that dollar. Because I would have told this bitch, you nasty. You ain't nothing but a hoe. You know what I mean? I don't know why you would want 2 men at the same time. But, that's what I would have said. You know what I mean? But, matter of fact, I'll play the whole thing. Let me know what y'all think.
I'm Shell, and I just want to know, why is it more acceptable for men to have 2 women and women can't have 2 men? Because I feel like I need 2 men sometimes. Shell.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I feel like I need 2 women sometime. And some of these motherfuckers are gonna gaslight her. Yeah, you can do what you can do what you want to do. Yes, you can. Everybody can do what they want to do. Know what I mean? Is it a good look? Is it right? No, whatever. I guess. But you're gonna see by what I'm saying by how much people raise their hand. Because out of all these people, only like 3 or 4 people raise their hand. 5, I think so. So
Right now, ladies, raise your hand if you willing to fuck 2 men tonight.
So what would you do with your hands? Show me what you gonna do with your hands.
I just need to know.
Oh shit, that's just one. Keep your hands up for me, please. Brother Fontaine.
No, with the mic.
Okay, we gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to you. Me and you back there, we gonna talk.
All right, I have to answer you.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, y'all. These dudes, there's something wrong with these dudes. The woman asked, the woman said she would have wanted to do 2 men right now. And these dudes are talking about, I'm gonna holler at you. So these dudes actually want to be in a room with another man watching their Johnson swing around. This is wild. I don't want to be in the room with no another man watching this shit swing around. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Why would you want to be in the room and you and a chick and another dude? This shit don't make no sense. You would have to be a do funny. You know what I mean? Like people say, oh, you ain't got to. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overstretching. You know what I mean? But why would you want to be in there with a man and a woman having a devil's threesome? Look, are you gonna be looking up at the ceiling all day long? What are you gonna do? Like what? You hitting her from the back? You know what I'm saying? This dude's getting some head. What are y'all gonna lock eyes with each other? Like this don't make no sense. And these dudes are talking about, I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna holler at you. So they basically saying that they want the chicks that want 2 dudes. This shit don't make no sense.
Your question. All right, so check this out. Check this out.
What I was saying is there's double standards in life for men and women amongst damn near all the playing fields.
I agree with him. There's double standards with men and women amongst all playing fields. And that's what we were trying to tell Einstein the other day. That's it. It's just not on the women's side. It's on both sides. You know what I mean? Women might have more. Who knows? I don't know, but it's on both sides.
Standard y'all not willing to stand on, so there's no reason to get in this argument. It was like 4 of y'all, and you're not even about to, so cut that shit down.
Shit. She's from Cincinnati.
Okay, so it's like 5 of
Are
y'all.
you from
She's not
Cincinnati?
playing. However,
Yes, I'm from Cincinnati.
Yes, see, I told you.
most men in here are willing to go there.
Hold on, I want to answer this though.
I want to know her birthday.
And Trip, maybe we can dive into ethical non-monogamy.
I'm a Gemini.
But
June
check this
13th.
out.
Yep. That's the problem right there.
That's what she freaky.
I want to answer your question though.
Why she need 2 niggas? It's 2 of her.
You're 2 people.
And I need a man for both
All
of
right,
my
y'all, let's
people.
answer her question.
Okay.
So
That girl
let's talk
got
about
too
it.
much-
So
all
we
these
got that
motherfuckers
ethical
got too
non.
much makeup on. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. These women look like a clown. Look at it. Clown show. Look at this shit. Why they got all them damn makeup on, man? Look at this shit. She looks like she's
She
fake.
need 2 niggas. It's 2 of her.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Her whole face is glistening with makeup. Look at this shit. Look at this. God, whatever the hell this shit is right there. You know what I mean? Don't even look. Like, I guarantee you take her makeup off, I guarantee you she got holes everywhere in her face. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I bet you that. Look at it. You can tell up here. Look at all these. Look at on their forehead. Look at that. All this right here. All that right there is because of makeup. And she wants makeup on. This is crazy.
You're 2 people.
And I need a man for both
All
of
right,
my
y'all, let's
people.
answer her question.
Okay.
So let's talk about it. So we got that ethical non-monogamy. We got polygamy. We got polyamory. We have, I believe in 2023, it should be okay for you as an individual to explore what makes you happy. But in order to do that, sometimes you gotta not give a fuck what people feel. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, this man, see, this is why the world is the way it is, because people like this guy. Yeah, go on ahead and go ahead and get 2 guys tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, go ahead. Don't care what nobody says. Don't feel shame. This is what's wrong with the world. They need to bring shame back. And these dudes and these people on the stage, they don't want to bring shame back. I know it's kind of old, but I had to show Einstein this because the reason why is because it's a double standard for men and women on certain things, just not on everything.
Yesterday we interviewed a throuple. It was a woman and she had two men. And they were in what they call a triad. They were in a triad, meaning that they were all partners with each other. So the two men were partners and the two men were partners with her.
That shit sick.
Yeah, it was that fucking crazy.
It was like that.
That shit nasty as hell. This is what that lady wants. She wants to watch another dude suck another dude's meat. This is crazy. This is what these women want nowadays, man. This is crazy.
Hey, listen.
I
listened to them talk, and let me tell you this. When I was listening to them, I said I can never do it because my ego would be too big for that. But then I thought to myself, even in a monogamous relationship, if my ego is too big for that, it won't work either. So
That's a fact.
I want you to understand that if that's what you truly desire, there is a community for that. It is a very real thing. And I need you to quit worrying about, but why can't men do this? No, women can do it now. I met one yesterday.
And
Trip,
And they were happy as fuck.
let me ask you, hold on one second.
It didn't make no sense what they talking about. Yeah, they can
Trip,
do
let me
it,
ask you
but
this question.
They be doing it? No.
What do you think is the biggest difference between ethical non-monogamy and unethical non-monogamy?
That's the dumbest shit ever. See, this is what's wrong with these people now. This is what's wrong with the world. Know what I mean? Shit like that. Oh, you can do what you want to do. Know what I mean? Don't let nobody talk you out of it. You know what I mean? Don't feel shame or nothing. This was wrong. That's what's wrong with the world today. You know what I mean? Don't feel shame. You know what I'm saying? That's what's wrong with them. I'm gonna play this one too, man. This is another one, right? This is one that I think I agree with Buddy. Well, regardless in two ways, because the kids ain't even ready to eat. And regardless, this man's been at work all day long. He should be getting fed first. Look at this shit. This is what's out there, y'all. This is what y'all gotta worry about being out there.
Since I can't get food in my own house, I'm just gonna go ahead and go get some food somewhere else.
because you can't wait.
No, bro, it's crazy that I gotta wait for the kids. The kids are upstairs. They're not even freaking hungry.
I was finna call them down here.
But that's crazy. You should have fed me first. I did 16 hours. All I asked is for a freaking meal. I can't even get a freaking meal around here, bro.
But I think you need to think about your life. You know what I mean? And buddy, I think you need to get her up out of there. Because if that's what you got to go through and she's recording you like it's a game, buddy, you said you work 16 hours a day and you can't even eat when you get home. She wants you to wait for the kids that been running around not doing nothing, probably eating snacks all day long. You know what I mean? Not doing shit, playing around. You know what I mean? You want this man to wait. Not only because, damn the kids being upstairs. When that man got home, he should have been able to get his quiet time, take a shower, get his quiet time, and have something to eat. First person. This lady talking about the kids are coming down. I got to call them. Man, no, that's not how it works. I'm here. You know what I mean? Feed me and they can come get their food later. You know what I mean? You worried about them. I'm the one that makes this house do what it do. You know what I mean? Shit. Them kids don't go out and work. You don't go out and work. I work 16 hours a day for this shit. Least he could do, man, I'd be hot. I would told her to get out. I wouldn't have left. I would have told her, man, listen, man, we gotta find you know what I mean? We gotta separate something.
That's freaking.
What's the difference
That's
between
wild.
our
That's wild. You know what I mean? Y'all let me know what y'all think about that, man. Because I'm gonna tell y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Oh, he's what do you call that shit? You know what I mean? A misogynist or whatever the hell you call it. You can say what you want to say. It's just the man has been working 16 hours a day to have to come home and wait for his You know, I don't know if it's kids, but I'm assuming they're his kids. That he has to wait to eat before he has to wait for them to come down before he eats. Man, imagine you going to working 16 hours out the day. And this lady, your wife or whoever it is, tell you that you have to wait till the kids come down for you to eat. Man, that'd be wild as hell, man. That'd be wild. I don't know if I could live with that lady. You know what I mean? Especially if she can't get it right. If she can't get it right, I'd have to kick her out. I would have to get her up out of there, man. That's just me. But yeah. This girl right here, man. This is another video I ran across earlier today. This girl cooked, man. This girl cooked, man. Listen to this shit. This girl cooked.
What's the difference between our dad's generation and our generation? They had Wonder Women, and we have to wonder if it's a woman.
Yeah, she did that. Now that's real shit. I like that. I've never heard that. First time I heard that, and I like that. She said her dad had Wonder Woman, and they have to worry if it is a woman. You know what I mean? I know I didn't say it right. She said they have to wonder if it's a woman, which that's how it is nowadays, man. You know what I mean? Nowadays, you know, you walk in, or I can't say you, but these females walk into the bathroom and there might be a man in there. You know what I mean? You have to wonder if that's what they, that's another thing they got to wonder. Wonder if they got to walk into the bathroom and a man's going to be standing up pissing. Talking about I'm a woman, but I'm pissing. You know what I mean? So I agree with that. I like that one. I found that. I seen that earlier. You know what I mean? I thought I'll let that cook. You know what I mean? They cooked. I ain't going to lie. Yeah, they cooked a little bit on that one. I ain't going to lie. Yeah. So listen, man, Nazes, all y'all AI lovers, all y'all robotic lovers, keep on telling y'all. I guess Einstein said that Iran hacked into Minnesota. I think Minnesota's water supply. You know what I mean? They got these robots fixing cars. They got the dog robots. Shit. I don't know what else they got. Man, they probably got all kinds of robots out there right now. So now they got a robot that cuts your hair. Look at this shit. A robot that cuts your hair.
Hey, y'all, this right here is wild. At first, I thought it was AI, but no, they really got robot barbers in China now. And here's your proof that it's not AI. Someone literally asked Grok about the video, and he confirmed it, bro. It's real.
Y'all hear this?
That's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy, ain't it? That's what we got to fight with, man. We're going to have to fight with that shit soon, y'all. Telling y'all. Look at that. They keep on dropping shit after, you know what I mean, every hour or so. It's about the Nolan Wells thing, man. Damn, shit. I wish they'll just hurry up and be done with it. You know what I mean? Because you got a lot of people, you got people online saying that they have pictures of Bart and Katie. And that's how Nolan Wells and Nolan Wells and Bart got into it because of Katie. I think it's all bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's what yeah, I don't know. You got a lot of stuff like this one. This one says Nolan Wells sound engineer Janetta Brantley defends enhanced CETO audio against AI. Lawyers call sound doctored. I think this is that woman that's online talking about they said to keep it on a hush, keep it under, you know what I mean, undercover. which I don't believe it, but you know what I mean? It is, I don't know. Said, looks like the mysterious surrounding Nolan Wells' death is still very much a question mark. And now some of the alleged evidence against the friends is being defended from attacks. According to an exclusive from Baller Alert, Texas audio engineer Janetta Brantley is standing firmly behind the enhanced version of the July 4th CETO emergency call that has gone viral online, despite a wave of accusation claiming the recording was manipulated and artificially intelligent. I think it's bullshit. You know, you're just going to get people online, you know what I mean? Just start, oh, let me break it down. Let me put it out there. Now, I think it's bullshit. You know what I mean? If you ask me. Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna go get me something to watch, something to drink. So it's gonna be dead there for about a minute or two. All right, I'm back. Let me finish reading this shit. It said the call that has gone viral online despite waves of accusation. Brantley, who has 16 years of professional experience in audio engineering and post production, told the outlet she enhanced the recording using traditional editing technique, not AI, to isolate background conversation that she believes investigators have yet to publicly address upon first hearing the audio released by WLOX. Brantley says she wants to have a cleaner, less obstructed listening to the very suspicious audio. So I wanted to hear what I thought I heard before I even attempted to touch it. She said tearfully, when I heard the can we cover this up, there was instant anger, disgusting. I would see, this is what I don't believe. This is that lady that I was talking to my brother about. Like, this don't make no sense. Like, they're gonna let this lady, know what I mean, tell them that yes, I enhanced it and this is what is here, and she's gonna, oh, can we cover it up? Man, this is like such bullshit. Like, you're actually gonna tell me they asked the lady if they can cover up, then let her go? You know what I mean? Just to go out there and tell the public what they, come on, man, this is bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is what I mean by they're not letting the investigation do what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean? They're out here letting these people, oh, I was 16 years analyst. You know what I mean? No, they're out here letting these people do this shit. You know what I mean? And not just like, I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Like, they just need to leave the shit alone and let the investigation take its course. Know what I mean? Said after cleaning up the audio, Brantley claimed she heard several alarming background statements, including a voice of legend mentioning Nolan by name and other phrases she believed raises additional questions about what happened aboard the boat. Those disturbing questions prompted her to share her finding publicly so others could listen and draw their own conclusion. She also noted that despite the attention her enhanced recording has received, including being featured on large platforms like Nancy Gray's show and elsewhere, no investigators have contacted her about the work. See, so now, okay, so she said up here, she said, I just wanted to hear. I thought I heard before I even attempted to touch it. She said tearfully, when I heard the can we cover this up, there was instant anger. Oh, she talking about on the thing. I didn't hear that. See, this is what I don't believe. I don't believe. I think this lady is hearing and she put in what she wanted to put in. That's just my opinion. Say what you want to say. All this, I'm 16 years in the game. I think it's all bullshit. Now it's can we cover it up? You know what I mean? This is real bullshit. I think so. What's up, Fly Piper? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, but I think it's all bullshit. I think so. If you ask me, not saying nothing happened to him, but they're just coming out with a whole bunch of just like different shit. Like, oh, now it's this, now it's that. You know, it's just like, nah, I can't go for this shit. You know what I mean? They're just coming out with too much bullshit. The lady was like, can we like, you can't, come on, man. That's just, I don't know. Like I said, they said they got the FBI involved, but like my brother said, the FBI is because the young men are getting threats. They ain't saying nothing about these young men getting threats, but they care. They don't care about that shit because they out there thinking that these people had to do with it, and they don't even know what happened. You know what I mean? They don't know what happened. I think it's bullshit. You ask me. Man, listen to this. I gotta tell you, I gotta show y'all this. I'm not gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna let y'all hear it. Because this is TMZ, right? TMZ has this 85-year-old lady on there, and OnlyFans reached out to her to do content. I just don't understand. And this lady is 85 years old. They asked her if she's willing to take. She's like, you can't say she don't know what it is. I think she knows what it is, but they ask her if she's willing to take off her clothes and show. And she talking about, yeah, this lady, this shit's crazy. 85 years old and trying to get attention like this. Listen to this shit.
5 years old. So what caused you to get in a young woman's game?
Well, they came to me, OnlyFans,
Really?
and yeah, and said, "Would you like to do this?" And I didn't even know what it was, and they said, you can do.
Do y'all really think this lady didn't know what OnlyFans were? This lady is, people just don't want, I'd said this up here before. People just don't like telling the truth nowadays. You know what I mean? You can be whatever you want to be. I told you I'm an astronaut. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm just waiting to go to the moon one of these days. Yeah, man. This is why she said she didn't know what OnlyFans was about. I'm pretty sure she knew what OnlyFans. If she didn't know, when someone said that, someone told her what it is. It's like a corn site. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe she don't got grandkids. Who knows? Maybe her grandkids or her kids don't care. You got families out there that are like that. Oh, yes, that's fine. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They sit there and, there's this girl. She was on OnlyFans, and I think she was down from Miami. And she had a younger brother that used to go to school, and they used to pick on him and bully him because she was on OnlyFans showing her ass. And she thought it was funny. And then one day I seen her, she was in an interview, and they asked her how her parents feel about it. And I wanted to say, she said her dad's like a preacher or something like that. And she said they didn't care. I wonder if these people actually, I don't know. I don't understand these people. Like, if you do OnlyFans, I guess, whatever, you know what I mean? But for your family, your dad and your mom and them basically to say, basically congratulate you on showing your coochie online and your asshole online for $5.99. What is it? I don't know. What is it? $5.99 or $9.99? I forgot I don't know what it is. What do y'all? When y'all? I know one of y'all got OnlyFans. Y'all let me know what their deal is. $7.99 or some shit like that. It's something like that. But yeah. So this lady acting like she don't know what it is. What's up, Ink? What's good with you?
Do it to your taste, to what you want to, do. And I said, well, yeah. I mean, for a long time now, I've wanted to connect more intimately with my fans because I have found from this podcast that I do how devoted the fans are, how much myself and our other cast members and that mean to the fans. They're going to see behind the scenes. They're going to see me at home doing stuff that I do, And OnlyFans is very much, when they came to me, they said, we don't want you to do anything that makes you uncomfortable. If you're comfortable with it, fine. If you're not, you don't have to do it. Back in the day, I did a lot of never naked photos.
Never naked photos. Never naked photos, but you're on OnlyFans at 85 years old, woman. I'm gonna show y'all her too. This is her right here. Look, this is her, 85 years old. This is her. I know some of y'all are gonna say she looks pretty good. Man, I don't want to see no damn 80. Listen, if I was going through, I wouldn't want to see no god darn 85-year-old hag up there showing her ass cheeks and shit. Them things might be saggy and shit. You know what I mean? I don't understand that shit. But this is her. This is what the OnlyFans talking about, not showing her body naked. But listen to what she says. So she wouldn't show her body. So she wouldn't show her body when she was younger. She wouldn't show nakedness when she was in her prime. But yet when she turns 85 years old, she wants to show all this wrinkle shit on. This is crazy. Listen to this dumbass. These are, I don't know. I think I'm starting to see some of these females get dumber when they get older. You know what I mean? Shit, that's in life, really. Most people get dumber when they get older. But you saying when you're in your prime, had a nice body and all, you didn't want to be naked, but now you're 85 freaking years old and you want to show your wrinkle ass online. This is crazy.
Shall we say, sexy photos. And so I've got a lot of those that have never been seen. So we'll be having those on the platform. We'll be having a lot of
So what she's doing is she's trying to show old ass pictures of her. Man, this is crazy. Man, all y'all out there, if y'all have OnlyFans, there's something wrong with y'all, man. Y'all out there probably looking at, toe pictures and, old ass women, wrinkly shit. You know what I mean? This is crazy.
a lot of stuff will kind of take from the audience what they're looking for and what they want.
You mentioned you want to give the fans what they want. I'm not sure how familiar you are with OnlyFans, but
I'm pretty sure she knows.
You were a sex
Harvey, I'm pretty sure she knows. You act like she don't know. I'm pretty sure she knows. Pretty sure someone in her family done told her what it's about.
Symbol back then. You look amazing now. So what the fans may want is more than watching you cook and clean.
If they do, they have to let me know that. Then I'll have to make a decision, whether I want to do that or not. But I don't want to give them that if that's not what they really want. I mean, I think there are people out there that think, oh my God, I don't want to see an 85-year-old's birthday suit.
What if they do? Because there are people who will absolutely say they do.
Oh, well, then I'm going to have to think about it.
No, ain't no thinking about it. That's what you're up there for.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Who knows? Don't we just go along with what life brings? And if I don't know, my first answer would be, oh no, I won't do that.
Sure.
But then my second answer is, I don't know. I don't want to do anything that's salacious. You know what I mean?
This lady's dumb as hell. Like, this is the dumb shit that you gotta hear. I don't want to do anything salacious, but I'm on OnlyFans where they do things salacious. You know what I mean? Like, this is dumb. You don't want to do nothing salacious, but you're online on a platform where they show coochie at, and you talking about you don't want to do nothing salacious. You better show that shit, or they ain't gonna want to look at you, old ass. You know what I'm saying? Old ass lady talking about this. She don't want to do nothing salacious, but you want to be on OnlyFans. This don't make no sense.
I don't want to do that. That isn't my personality. That isn't what I feel good doing.
You're on OnlyFans.
But
What are
if
you
it's
talking about?
cute and sexy and like that, we'll see. We'll see what the fans want.
Lady, you're dumb. 85 years old, and you seem like you got dumber. That's the crazy part about it. You're 85 years old and you got stupider. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense. How in the hell you gonna be 85 and get dumber? Yeah, man. Yeah, but let me know what's up with y'all, man. Like I said, I'm gonna ask y'all again. What's today's date? My neck's hurting a little bit. What's today's date? We got 31st. We got 6 more days, y'all, till football. It's right around the corner. Are y'all ready for some football? I hope y'all are. I hope everybody's ready for some football, man. You know what I mean? I'm definitely ready for some football. I know that much. No. Ain't got nothing else to watch. Ain't got nothing else, you know what I mean? Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me a minute. Mikey, what's good with you, Mikey? What's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you, man. Let me see what I can do, man. Let me see. I think I got a video I can play right quick. I was gonna play earlier. Let me see. Yeah, let's check out what they got going on McDonald's. Or not McDonald's, but New York. This is what they got going on in New York. Why Mandami, this dude out there trying to do them free grocery stores and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Let's see what they got to say, man. Let's see what they're talking about.
Mayor Zoran Mandani's plan for city-run grocery stores is hitting another roadblock. The Multicultural Business Coalition is now suing to stop the plan.
Once a month, our 5 city-run grocery stores will set prices for this core set of goods at 30% below typical retail prices. No exceptions, no gimmicks. The savings will last for the entire month.
The Multicultural Business Coalition says taxpayer-funded grocery stores will threaten the survival of local mom-and-pop stores like New York's iconic bodegas. For more, let's bring in the chairman of the coalition, Frank Garcia. Frank, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Trying to
having
get
me.
this
and it's
bitch
an
up out of
honor
here.
to-
Y'all shouldn't have
with you.
voted
You're
him
like
in.
the small business guru. You defend more small business than I have.
Well, I
so
woke
the
up this
passion I
morning-
have, I get it from you.
That's right. Thank you. I woke up this morning and Dagan and I were talking about it. What gave you guys the courage and the gumption to do this? How are you funding it and what happens next?
So before that, I want to say something that happened to me yesterday that I would like to bring up.
Great.
I was at the Dominican Chamber that I represent, and Jeffrey Garcia, head of nightlife, and David Correa, head of small business services that's supposed to have being help us, they were bullying me not to speak to the commissioner of small business. And I even have a videotape where one of them was yelling and screaming at me, saying, "You're threatening to sue us." I'm not suing you. I'm suing the city. And we want to sit down with the mayor, but they did not want to sit with us. So what we're doing is legally sending a letter. If they don't, in 3 weeks, we're going to have to file. We've tried everything to sit down with the mayor, and it has not happened. This lawsuit will not I want to be very clear. It will not bring in the bodegas because the bodegas are not the ones that are at risk right now. It is the supermarkets. They're the ones, and you've helped a lot of supermarkets. You've done a lot for small business. You know the margins are 3%. To have 30% and fund it and use the money, also what they're doing is illegal because they didn't do a study to see how the impact study. And that was a big mistake. They're already sending out bids when you don't even know how that's going to impact the community or the people that owns the business. So this was done very irresponsibly according to the lawyers. And we're going to be ready to file if he doesn't meet with us in 3 weeks. I believe that he's not going to support this. We have a plan, creating a buying group to help businesses in Latin America sell directly to our members with no middleman and helping small business be able to be competitive because they can't be competitive against 30% and the city funding it. They're not paying rent, they're not paying light, and they're bullying my
They're
different
not paying rent, they're not
organizations.
paying light, but y'all are paying the rent and light for them. Y'all paying the rent and light for them free people. How are you, sir? I'm good, man. I'm wonderful. My side is hurting a little bit. I don't know why. I think maybe I thought it was because I had enough water in me, but I know that's a lie because I've been eating watermelon. I've been drinking water. So I don't know. My kidney, like something like, I don't know. But other than that, man, I've been good today, man. You know what I mean? Been hanging out, chilling. I try to find things to do throughout the day, but I get bored of, playing the damn Xbox because Halo kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. They haven't changed nothing since the last Halo. All the guns are the same, all the weapons, everything's the same. This sucks. Can't do nothing new. The only game I do be playing is Call of Duty, and I don't play that. I play about 30, 45 minutes at a time, sometimes 2 times a day, sometimes like that. Waiting for the new one to come out. But other than that, I've been chilling, man. I'm trying to figure out what to talk about. I'm trying to figure out what we can do up here to get some views in. You know what I mean? Get the likes and shares and all that shit up. No, maybe I'll do some IRLs. Maybe I'll take y'all down to the ocean or something. I don't know, sightsee or some shit. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see something. We'll decide. Soon here, 6 days, football season, y'all. You know what I mean? We can talk about football coming up. What else? A whole bunch of things. I heard that brother don't play when it comes to the kidneys. Go check that out. Yeah, I got to. I think it's nothing because I don't know. Maybe I got to go check him out. I don't know, Mikey. If you talk about Halo, you might like it. I don't know. It's just I used to like. I don't know, man. I think I'm getting old. I like video games, but not like that. You know what I mean? I like video games, but not like that. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Like sometimes I can sit there and play Call of Duty. I ain't gonna lie, I can play that. Sometimes I do get caught up in it. But you can even ask my old lady. Me and my old lady were talking about this. She was talking about she knew someone that, she didn't know what I'm saying, tell them because her husband is playing the game a lot. And they're like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So-and-so, she was talking about me. She was talking to them, talking about me, telling them that I play the game too. But she said, she even came out before I said it. She said, no, you don't play the game like he does. You play it like in spurts. You might sit there for like 30 minutes, get up, know what I mean? Don't do something for all day long, come back 2, 3, 4, 5 hours later, play it again. And you know what I mean? If I'm playing it, No, like when I get off. Last night I played it when I got off the stream, and I played only 2 games. You know what I mean? So I like it. I like to play video games. I ain't gonna lie, but like it's just not like it used to be back in the days. No, maybe if they make a new Marvel versus Capcom or something like that, that's what I like to play. Sky, I'll be at Steelers training camp this Sunday a few times next week. I know that's right. I said, yeah, I downloaded it earlier, but I never got a chance to play it. I'm waiting for the new Call of Duty to come out. The new one, I'm waiting for the one that it's Black Sail. I'm waiting for that one to come out. I damn near maxed out all my guns except the shotties on Call of Duty. But other than that, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. But other than that, yeah, man, I've been chilling, man. I ain't been doing nothing, man. I've been chilling today. Went to the laundromat, did my laundry, came back home. Went to get me a milkshake with some energy and some protein powder in it. And that's it. You know what I mean? I got to cook me some beef neck bones. I got some beef necks. I mean, them things are good, man. My old lady cooked me some the other day. I got to cook them because I got some mashed potatoes and some shit like that to eat it with. You know what I mean? Man, let's check this video out, man. I earlier. I don't know what it's about. Let's check it out, man. Let's see what it says. Woman opens up about being unhappy in marriage despite having a good husband. You lose your sense of peace and individuality. I think this dumbass woman is stupid as hell. I've heard stories about this type of shit where like this dumbass woman is saying, and then next thing you know, they split up and the woman comes back and makes another video about how she made the wrong decision and she didn't know what she was talking about. This is what I got to stop talking like this because a lot of people might think, oh, you talk bad about women. I'm not talking bad about women because I don't know if I'm not going to say it's most women, but there's some women, maybe 50, maybe 50%, I don't know, who knows, that are like this. They don't know what they want. They can have everything, a good life, and they still say it's not good enough. Or like she said, this dumbass, let's see what she says. Sense of peace and individuality. This is crazy as hell.
It's just not worth it dealing with someone else every single day of your life. Every day. Every day you gotta deal with somebody. Is marriage even worth it?
This is dumb. So she says it's not worth it because you got to deal with every day of your life. I want to know if she got a job. I want to know if she got a job because if so, she got a manager and a boss that she got to deal with every day. These women sometimes are confused. They rather listen to their boss before they listen to their man. The boss ain't going to protect them. The man will. But they'll listen to the boss man because the boss is giving her a check. But this man might be telling, look at it. This says, despite being a good husband. So I'm pretty sure the man takes care of the bills, does everything for her. And this is what she does. Go online and says this bullshit. But she don't say it about her boss man. She won't say it about her boss man, but she'll say it about it. She will get online and embarrass her husband, but she won't do it to her boss man because she knows her boss will fire her dumb ass.
It's not.
And her husband ain't going to do that shit. He's going to probably try to work it out and see what they can do. Boss man going to fire your dumb ass. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy.
It's not. At some point, you're going to realize that it's always best to just be alone because I've been married for about 7 years and I don't even know if this is worth it. And not saying that there's anything necessarily wrong. There's nothing wrong, and that's the point. I don't even...
See, this is what's wrong with these people. These type of women right here, they don't think they are living unless there's some dysfunction in the relationship. This is what type of woman this is right here. This woman wants there to be dysfunction in the relationship for her to feel like there's something, it's something good to be in. You know what I mean? If there ain't no arguing, maybe if the dude cheats on her a couple times, maybe she'll, put a little excitement in the relationship and spark it up like that. Maybe she will change her mind. You know what I mean? They always want to be alone. They always want to be, man, this is crazy.
No, why I'm upset. I'm just like not thinking that I made the right decision. Like, and I have a good man. I do. And that's not the point.
So you have a good man and you wasted at the least 7 years of his life. No telling how long you were together before that. But at the least you wasted 7 years of this man's life. He's a good man. I'm telling you, man, this type of woman, she wants to argue. She wants to have something. She wants to make it seem like that there's excitement in the relationship because, I got to check and see if he's cheating on me. You know what I mean? I got to check and see if he's out there doing something that that's what she wants. She wants to be on her tippy toes at all times. If it's a good and calm and loving relationship, that's not the type of shit. A lot of women are like this too, y'all. A lot of women, they want the bad shit and they don't like the good relationships. They want the bad relationships because they feel like that's how people show love. I used to hear this shit, man. I've heard a couple dudes say this shit, that if you don't argue, if you don't have no fights in your relationship, y'all ain't in love. If you argue all the time, the more you argue, the more you love. That shit is crazy. Now, this is what type of woman this is. I bet you, man. I'm willing to bet you. I bet you if this dude was doing all kinds of crazy shit and having her on her toes, she wouldn't be online saying this shit. You know what I mean? Just like I said, she'll get online and embarrass her husband, but she won't say this about her boss man.
The point is, it's like, you really do lose yourself. You lose your sense of individuality. You lose your sense of peace. And this could be even to a good man. Like, you're gonna lose something, and I don't think it's worth it. Like, at all. I've always had a dream of, like, getting out of my hometown, like, city. And
man, listen, man, I hope this dude listens to this shit, and I hope he doesn't beg her. I hope he just says, if that's what you want, let's split up. I've treated you right all my life. And for the last 7 years, I did nothing but be a good man to you. And you feel like this isn't good enough. Go be by yourself. Fly, little birdie, fly. Fly, little birdie. That's what I'd tell a dumbass.
moving on, like, moving forward, like life is supposed to be experience. Like, we're supposed to be doing new things and traveling and all that. And I do all of that. But at some point, like, I don't know if I want to continue doing this every single day of my life. Like, always checking in with someone, always having to consider their feelings, it's always somebody else. You're never alone.
This shit's crazy.
You never have a moment to yourself.
You're sitting in a car crying about a good man that takes care of you, and you don't have no excitement. I just sat there and told y'all that. She wants that degenerate bullshit in her life. That's what she wants. She wants to sit here and talk about, the traveling. I guarantee you they don't travel before. You know what I mean? telling you that's probably most likely she wants. If that man was cheating on her and treating her any kind of way, she wouldn't be on here saying this shit. She would love that shit. That's probably the type of relationship she wants. She wants a man that's gonna do anything, give her a little excitement, keep her. I'm telling you, man, keep her on her toes, man. I'm telling you. She's online crying about a good dude, talking about it ain't enough.
You never can do that.
This is why y'all need to date and talk about these things. Man, do you want to get married? Yes. What do you want in the marriage? How do you want it? Do you want us to buy a house and settle down and that be it? Travel every once in a while? Or do you want to be one of them people that just want to constantly be on the move? What do you want? But you can't ask this female. I guarantee you, she's the type of female that you ask her. Years later, she's going to change her mind because she was confused. And that's what I thought I wanted. I thought I wanted this, but I don't want it. That's a boring life. It's not exciting. But you know, so now, see, now this is like a, you know, sometimes it's like a, you know, you might, it's a hit or miss, basically. You know what I mean? You might get a woman that loves just chilling and relaxing, you know, going on a vacation every once in a while. Or you might get someone like this that don't know what she wants. You know what I mean?
And I don't know, like, and there's gonna be some bitches out there that say like, oh no, you should no, be fucking weird and not a real ass couple. But I really want girls to know, like, even if it's absolutely worth it, I don't think it is. Even if you found the most perfect man, it's not worth it. It's not, like, it's always gonna be best to just, like, be alone. And maybe that's why so many men tell older women they're gonna die alone and be so sad. I'm sad with a great man. Like, maybe it's just like not my personality. And like, I know girls are out there and they're like dying for like a relationship like mine. Like, it takes care of me. But like,
stupid as hell.
I'm sorry, like.
Yeah. That's what you get nowadays, y'all. Fellas, man, I'm glad I ain't got that. I ain't got to worry about that. But if you're out there dating, just make sure to talk to these dumbass females. Like, make sure you talk to them. Make sure they know what they want in life. If you want to just smash, just let them know. Just tell them, let me know. Then they want to tell them, oh, they're not that type, but then that's all they want. You know what I mean? All they want you to do is smash and you know, it's not exciting. You should, man, this lady's crazy as hell. I'm telling you, man, if I was him and I caught wind of this, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, okay, I'll holler at you. Get out. You said you wanted to move out of this town. You know, take your money and the money I made, I'm going to keep. And then let's be done with it. You do what you want to do. And I'm going to do what I want to do, basically. Let's get divorced. Damn that shit. You know what I mean? Man, let me know what y'all think about that, man. I think some of these women are like, you know, I think it's a large majority of women that don't know what they want. They say one thing, and then later on in life, they'll change their mind because they're not content. I guarantee you, they probably did have a conversation, and she said she was, yeah, this is what they wanted. And then now, all of a sudden, she changed her mind, and she wanted to move out of her hometown and be alone. Get your ass up out of here. That's what I'm there, man. Go, leave. Bye. Bye. Hey, man, here goes another one of these videos, right? These are these videos of the shit that's happening after Nolan Wells, right? He disappears. And now you got these people going around, you know, these black people going around. They see a group of people, and there might be one black guy with a whole bunch of white dudes, and they'll ask them if they're safe. Are you safe? Do you feel safe? I think these people need to stop this shit, man. This is the dumbest shit ever. Look at this shit.
Hey, bro, you good?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
You sure? You got to ride back home? Okay, you see what happened to Nolan Wells? You know what I'm saying? I got all y'all laughing. Ain't nobody leaving, huh? You sure you got a ride, bro? You got your phone with you? I just want to make sure, bro. You
It's
feel
the
me?
dumbest shit ever. And they say they ain't. This is what makes me laugh about this situation, right? Dudes like him think they're the top of the food chain, and now they're scared. They're scared. They're scary. They're being scary now. Oh, just checking on you. Just checking on you, making sure you heard what happened to Nolan Wells. Let us know, y'all. Let us know. Y'all keep on saying what happened to him. I want to know if y'all know what happened to him, because last time I checked, I don't think none of y'all motherfuckers were out there. That's just my opinion. My opinion is none of y'all were out there, not even Officer Tatum. None of y'all were out there to sit here and say y'all know what happened. Y'all don't know what happened. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know what happened. Y'all need to stop this shit. Y'all know what happened to Nolan Wells. Y'all don't know shit. You know what I mean? Stop it, man. Y'all need to stop this shit. Check this out, man. I'm gonna show y'all. I caught Nay, man. Someone caught Nay on the subway. Look at Nay. Someone caught Nay on the subway deucing someone's ass up. A grown man, Nay out here beating their ass. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
You gonna take something from me?
Look at this shit. What the hell wrong Nay?
Fuck out of here. Shut up.
That's the New
Shut
York
up. What
woman.
did you just get?
This New York, y'all. In New York. Look at this shit. Aggressive ass women. Look at this shit.
Yes, you was, nigga. That's why you ran on the fucking train. Shut up.
Flashback.
That's the nigga right there. She's trying to get away from him. Simple. Y'all stupid or dumb or retarded. Fuck out of here. Nigga, y'all worried about her. And I'm about to boom this shit out of this nigga.
Boom
What the fuck is going on?
Man, wow. I wonder if she has any men in her life.
Praying over weak-minded shit. You chose to want to fuck with that nigga. You thought that he was something. You thought he was a red fox. He's a bum fox. Bum ass bitch. Bad for you. You felt it's comfortable to play with me? Did you feel like it was comfortable to play with me? Did you feel like it was comfortable to play with me?
Man, if this woman would have hit me, I would have beat her ass. You can say what you want to say, equal lefts for the equal rights. You know what I'm saying? Or however the hell, equal rights for equal lefts, whatever the hell you want to say. Man, I would have beat the brakes off this woman. You know what I mean? Trying to act like a man. This was wrong. She got the right one. That's what she did. She got the right dude, which the situation that went on, I don't say that she was wrong, because the dude was messing with some other girl and nobody was trying to help him out. She comes on and what I'm saying, she's a hero.
Now if I really, how you know me? If I told you 3 fucking times, you don't fucking know me. I look like that weak-minded bitch? Do I look like her? I don't give a fuck if you came home from jail. Bitch, we on the same type of time. What are we doing now? I'm in your face, you feel some type of way. Let's go. You try to take me, what happened? So why would you follow me if I told you I'm not she? Make it make sense. Do I look like the type of person? I'm fucking 31 years old. Bitch, I'm not a child. And I don't like that shit about y'all niggas. Bro, I'm a backhand the fuck out of you.
Telling you, man, this is crazy. Just this dude's just sitting there. Okay, maybe I'm not saying he ain't in the wrong, but man, I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. What would y'all have did in this situation? Woman all up in your face. I'm trying to walk away. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna try to get away from him because I don't want to have to beat her ass if I had to. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I remember when I was 13, 14, I think I was 15, maybe 14 or 15 years old. Nah, maybe I was 13. I think I was like 13 or 14, somewhere around there, right? I'm out there playing basketball. It was like at 9, 8 o'clock at night. And the basketball court that we were at, it didn't have no outside lights. So what we had to do, we had to turn on the car lights to play the game. You know what I mean? Because we were just shooting around and talking shit, playing, right? I was out there with a whole bunch of people I knew at the time. I don't know the names no more, but I knew them at the time. And there's these 2 girls that walk by. You know what I mean? These 2 girls walk by, And, playing basketball, you talk shit. You know what I mean? Man, get that out there net, bitch. You know what I mean? Or whatever. However, you know what I mean? Get off me, bitch, or whatever. I don't know. I said something. Wasn't even talking to these little girls. I think they're about the same age as me or older than me. They thought I was talking to them. I was trying to explain to them that I wasn't talking to them. I was talking to these fellas over here. We're playing basketball. There was two little ratchet ass white girls that, thought they were gangster, I guess. So they kept on and kept on and kept on. Next thing you know, one of the twins started slapping me. She slapped me about 20 times. Pop, 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 pop. So I finally push her. When I push her off me, she fell. You know what I mean? When she fell, her sister went and got a trash can. And at the time, it was like a metal trash can, metal. It was metal. One of the metal trash cans that they have at the park. She picked it up and threw it at me. I knocked her ass out. When I tell you I knocked her ass out, I ain't gonna lie. I knocked her ass out. She was already hitting me and punching me and slapping me. They punched me. They hit me about 17, 18, 20 times, right? And I sat there and held their hand down, pushed them off every time. I didn't even push. I didn't do nothing to them at first. When that girl hit me with that metal trash can, man, I knocked her ass out. Man, I ain't like these. Listen, I don't hit females I've hit 2 females, and that's it. Man, I don't, if you try to stab me or hit me with a frying pan or hit me with something like that, oh yeah, I'm gonna swing on you. But if you slap me or something, whatever, I'll brush it off. Know what I mean? If this woman did this shit to me, man, I'll knock her ass out. All that aggressive shit in New York, hell no, I'll knock her ass out.
I do not like that shit. You thought I was a fucking child with a wig on? I'm fucking born in 1994. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you fucking retarded? Why did you follow me? I told you I'm not no fucking sugar. Let's see.
I don't know why. Why would you even be following this mother? Why would you even be following her, buddy? You that been up for some coochie that you following this girl that looks like a man? You know what I mean? Come on, buddy. I know you just got out of jail. That's what she said. You just got out of jail. You know what I mean? Why are you following this bucket-headed bitch?
Shut up. Shut up. And come off the block and come on. Bro, we'll start this shit now, bro. So I can really violate your shit. Fuck if you don't hit your head now. Now your head scratching. The same energy you was giving, let's get that. I don't give a fuck about you getting mad, none of that. Please.
Man, imagine trying to holler at a woman in New York, and this is what you get. Y'all seen the man, it seems like just the man was just trying to holler at her and talk to her. It seems like it. You know what I mean? And she got bent out of shape and trying to, get all mad about the shit. You got to be careful talking to some of these women. Look at this shit. Prime example. Look at this shit. Man just got out of jail. I see the scenario. Man just got out of jail. Started hollering at the chick. You know what I mean? Started walking and hollering at the chick when they're getting on the bus or getting on the train. They get on both the subway. He's catted, you know what I'm saying? She basically starts getting all attitude and mad. Now they stuck on the subway. He ain't trying to say nothing. He just trying to sit there and chill. I shot my shot. This man, masculine ass bitch right here, you know what I'm saying? She wants to be a man and she don't want to give me the number. So I'm just going to sit here and quiet. That's what I see. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? But I don't know. She could have just left it alone. The man don't seem like he's just sitting there. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Let's get mad. Please, let's get mad. Please, let's get mad. Let's get mad. Let's get mad. Why y'all niggas think that everybody's with that? I'm ready. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Fucking bum bitch ass nigga. I'm so sick and tired of y'all little weird ass nigga. I just came home. So what that's supposed to mean to me?
See this is weird. So she's mad because the man tried to holler at her. He just got out of jail. And she's mad because this is weird. This is weird. Then they wonder why men don't want to go out there and holler at these women because look at this. The man just got out of jail. He's trying to holler at her. And this is what she's doing. This shit's crazy as hell, man. So you're mad because the man was trying to holler at you. Make it make sense, y'all. Make it make sense. How can you be mad because the man is trying to holler at you? That don't make no sense. You know what I mean? Not to me, at least. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. If y'all think that makes some sense, that the man is got out of jail, just got out of jail and trying to holler at the girl. She's mad because he's trying to holler at her. That don't make no sense.
You was gonna take something from me? What that was supposed to mean? You was gonna take something from me? Huh? You was gonna take something from me? What you mean? You just came home. What do you mean you just came home? What do you mean you just came home? I told you I'm not sick. What do you mean you just came home?
I would have beat her ass.
What do
I'm
you
telling
mean
you,
you just
man.
came home? What does that mean? You just came home. What does that mean? That means a nigga in the
That means he just came home and he's trying to holler at you. You dumb, masculine ass, dumb ass bitch. That's what it means. What do you mean? This means that he just came home and he's trying to see what you about. If you ain't about it, just tell him. You ain't got to go on ahead and start swinging on him. Just imagine if he swung on you and beat your ass. Now you're going to want some help.
stress
Come on,
that
man.
didn't busting up because when you was in jail, you was a pussy.
I wasn't in jail. Oh.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
This
Shut
is
up.
crazy.
Shut up. Wasn't you just getting beat? Yes, you was, nigga. That's why you ran on the fucking train. Shut up. I'm not you. Shut up. You want to defend him? Suck his dick right now. He just came home. You cool? You cool? You want to mind my business?
Now look at this shit. This is
Shut
crazy.
up. What happened? You
This
just
shit is
said that.
crazy.
Alright, so then do not ever follow no other female a day in your fucking life, bro.
Man, I would beat
Shut
her
up,
ass.
bro. Shut up.
I'm telling y'all to beat
Shut
her
up.
ass. It seems like the other lady ain't mad about it. You're the only one mad about it because the man was trying to holler at you. It seems like the other lady telling you to calm down. It ain't that serious. And you're over here mad because the man said he just came home and he's trying to holler at you. This shit's crazy. Men, y'all men, be careful in New York, man. Look at this shit. This is what you got to deal with in New York. I feel sorry for y'all.
Shut up.
Damn.
Shut up. What happened? What happened? No, of course you good. Mind your business. That's my point. Mind your business. What happened? She's not minding her business. Tell her to mind her. If you don't know, so shut the fuck up. Okay, you good? You good? So look, you got blood on your shirt. That means somebody touched you. Somebody violated you. Did. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to me. Because a nigga not gonna play with you. And I swear to my great grandmother. Fuck, I'm not you big ass bitches, bro. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, you want to be a
Nigga
man.
gonna fucking sit here and follow me.
You want to be a man. That's what you want to be. I'm telling you.
I don't need a nigga.
This man, this lady
I
crazy,
don't need a
man.
fucking nigga, bro. I don't need a nigga.
Until you get your ass whooped. See, this is where he needs to get up and show her that she don't know what the hell she's talking about. But he's too weak and scared. You ain't gonna get in trouble. Shit. You in New York. Shit, you can get away with that type of shit in New York. You know what I mean? Instead, you want to sit there and cower down like a little bitch. I'm sorry. I just came home. Ah, dumbass.
I went by you several times for knocking a nigga out. The fuck is you talking about? I don't need no fucking nigga, bitch.
Wow.
My pops told me how to fight. What happened? Niggas, I told you, don't ever in your life follow no other female ever in your day in your life. When it come down in me, nigga, we can whoop to the cops. What happened?
I'll beat her ass. Don't be scared now. What's she backing up for? What is she backing up for? See, he's better than I am. Listen, slap me. Okay, maybe I can take the little slap. When you start punching me and hitting me with objects, man, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I'm going to beat your ass. You know what I mean? You want to try me like that? I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm going to do. But you ever motherfucking try me. What the hell wrong with you? You want to sit there and try me? God damn it. Hold up, y'all. Man, let me know what y'all think about that, man. That one right there is a crazy one, man. These women, man, I'm glad I ain't from New York. These women out here, these women out here doing crazy shit, man. What it said, guys, my message, lazy boy, massage lazy boy came in. I know that's right. Let me drop the link for Bob. And look at this, man. While Bob is coming up, look at this bear. Imagine going down the road and seeing a goddamn bear on the light pole. Look at this shit.
I'm on Highway 56.
Look at this shit. Ain't that
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's on the power pole.
Yeah, it's alive.
Yes. Just leave it.
Okay.
And because I already called the Game and Fish, and they said there's nothing that they could do. They could go and shoot it, like tranquilize it to get it down, but it's gonna end up. If they do that, then it's gonna fall and could hurt itself. So.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up, Bob? What's good with you?
Is that a bear that's suspended up in the air?
Yeah, it's on the light pole. You see that shit?
How does it get up there?
Bears can climb good. They're good climbers, Bob. That's why if you're running from a bear,
Hey, yo,
ain't no need to jump in the tree. They're gonna follow you.
Isn't it best just to remain still? I think you're supposed to just remain still with the bear.
Yeah.
And you know,
What's up, though? Where you at?
Nothing. I'm at a little taco joint in Kansas City. Just picking up some tacos. That lady, what's that thing in the Bible? It's better to live on a rooftop under the rain than to deal with a quarreling woman. Something like that. Something in the Bible.
That's dangerous being in New York.
But I mean, she's lucky he didn't just saw off and hit her. He could have hurt her. And what did he do really wrong? He just said, "What's up?"
She wasn't explaining. The only thing she was explaining, when there could have been anything, she was explaining that she's talking about, I ain't one of these bitches, you know what I'm saying? I don't care if you just got out. You know what I mean? So probably, most likely what it was, he probably just got out of jail, seen her, tried to holler at her, you know what I'm saying, was walking with her like some of these dudes do. Instead of just sitting there asking her, they will follow him and walk with him and try to, persuade him to give the number. You know what I mean? Most likely probably got on the same train as her, and she didn't like it because she thought he was following her. You know what I mean? And next thing you know, I ain't one of these bitches. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be scared. Listen, if I was a single man, I wouldn't go to New York to try to get me a woman. Hell no.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of woman that you want.
Maybe so. You might be right on that. Okay, you might be right on that.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I watch these videos of women lefts, right people lefts, and watching women get, hit after they hit a man. And I got to tell you, I'm just trying to think, what makes you think you can hit a man? Because men won't do anything. And then another thing that bothers me too is once the man hits the woman back, there's always a couple of simps that run up to the man and say, "Hey man, stop." I'm like, you know what? What am I supposed to do as a man? Just take it?
Yep. And you can even tell them, man, she hit me first. And they'll be said, they'll sit there and try to be like, oh, I don't care. You don't hit women.
I hate that.
I don't hear that shit. I don't hit women, but they can sit there and attack me and hit me. Got me fucked up.
So those are the men I think that need to be hit too, man. In fact, they need to be pummeled. All right. If you're gonna simp out after a woman doing some stupid shit like that. How's your day been?
Me, I've been chilling.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I was planning what I would go to the bridge and show y'all how the bridge looks at night. But I know if I go out there, I'm not gonna be able to make it back. Well, I'm not gonna not make it back, but I'll drop off. My signal will drop off. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's why I wouldn't go. But other than that, man, I've been chilling. Just been hanging out. You know what I mean? Come up here. What's up?
We gotta do something, man. We gotta get you, because Tampa is a happening city. I think. I mean, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
With St. Pete. Maybe you should interview Scientologists or old people.
I know that's right. My brother was talking about that earlier too. He was talking about, what is that? The science people? What is that? What the science people? What are they? What? He's like, yeah, the science people. What are they? Then he finally figured out what it was, because he was like, yeah, Tom Cruise comes down here sometimes. He was like, yeah, the Scientology.
Scientology people. Yeah, they'll be
Yeah.
interesting to talk to if you would talk to them, but they'll not leave you alone, man, if you start talking to them. One of those types, but I don't know, 84, man. I know you're the spot, man. We gotta get you, bro.
Yeah, man. We'll do something. We'll be able to do. I don't know. We'll get it right, Bob. If we don't, like I said, man, you know what I mean. Hopefully other things come about, and we'll just hang out like always. You know what I mean? Shit. Like I said before.
Yeah.
If they want to, you know what I mean. We want to, I want to bring some content and eyes here, but if it doesn't happen, we just come up here and hang out. You know what I mean? Shit.
I don't mind that part. I don't mind that part, man. I hear you on that. I'm just saying, something where you can have something to do the whole day. That's consistent.
Yeah.
Not to throw your shit out in the street, but I mean.
Gotcha.
So that's all I'm thinking about, man. No, I'm not really worried about the channel. Where is everybody though, man? Where Nay's out. Black Bear got some family stuff. Like what else is going on?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Black Bear, like you said, got some family things still, because it's still summertime. Nazy, she said she's gonna show up later. She getting lit. You know what I mean? Einstein said he had to go mess with a married woman. Mikey usually shows up later. Marvelous, he usually shows up later when they come through. It's Friday, Bob. Look where you're at. You're at Taco Friday.
Yeah, my lady's at a wedding right now across. My lady's at a wedding in Omaha, Nebraska. So I'm at home with the dogs. Got me a little food. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna eat, talk to her, and hit the sack here pretty soon, man.
Yeah. Einstein was trying to show you all them dogs he's taking care of.
I saw him. Sorry. I saw them. They're cute. How many were there? They're like 6 or 7?
No, he said like 15 of them.
Damn.
Something like that. It's up there. 9 or 10 or 11, 15, some shit like that. I don't know. Got a whole bunch of them though. What were you saying about?
Nothing, man. Nothing. I said, there goes my dog. Okay, hold on, man. Hold on. Not you, my dog.
I know.
So
Moose.
That's Moosey Goose, man. That's my nigga, man. I love this dog so much. But all he cares about is food, man. He don't care about me. Are your dogs that way? They just want the food, or do they actually like you?
No, they don't like me. As soon as Tina gets here, they run to her. Even if I'm the one that feeds them, walks them, bathes them, gives them treats. Of course, she gives them treats like they're like they're not snacks to them. When she comes around, the treats turn into meals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I try to tell her that, how am I supposed to train the damn dogs when you're giving them what I'm supposed to be training them with? You're giving them to them like they don't got to do nothing for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The treats are for when they do something good. When you're trying to train them, you give them a treat. You just don't come up and give them a treat, or you're cooking and give them a treat, or you're just standing there and give them a treat, or you walk by 20 minutes later and give them another treat, 30 minutes later, give them another treat, 30 minutes later, give them another treat. Every 40 minutes, you're giving them a treat. You know what I mean? Not supposed to do that. Try to tell her that, but So when she gets home, they don't like me. You know what I mean?
Are you sure you don't throw them around? I saw you throw that dog one time, and you said it was because you just threw it on the bed. But
yeah,
it just
Blaze likes that shit. If I sit there and grab Blaze by the side, he'll start growling at me. He'll get up, run around in a circle, and take off and run back. You know what I mean? That's how he does. If I grab him one time right now, he'll be like, you'll hear him do that, and you'll see him shooting down the hallway, run back, do a circle, shoot down the hallway again, and keep on doing it over and over again. And that's how he gets when you bathe him. When I take him a shower, when I bathe him, and I dry him, oh man, it's over with. I send you a video of how he acts when I bathe him.
So you are kind of are you an animal lover, or you just like those dogs?
I like animals, but doesn't mean I have all types of animals. I like gators, but doesn't mean I'm gonna have a pet gator. You know what I mean?
Excuse me. Do you like dogs? Are you a dog lover, or?
Yeah, I love dogs.
Okay.
I love animals. Shit, I'll get me a bird.
You get a bird?
Yeah, I want me a raccoon or something too.
I think raccoons are cool as shit. I like raccoons.
Yeah.
They got a lot of fucking personality, man. They're smart as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like raccoons, man.
Raccoons. I would want a baby raccoon and raise it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I want a dog park so bad. I want an indoor dog park so bad, man.
That'd be nice to have a dog park. Yeah.
I want an indoor dog park so bad. You know.
Oh yeah, I'd get a. What's up, Einstein? I get a squirrel too. But a matter of fact, if I was to get the squirrels, I get one of them flying squirrels. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen those things. They spread out their arms, and they're kind of like got like web. They got web like a web body.
Yeah. So I don't know what it is, right? I seen it a couple times. I don't know what it is, a wombat or whatever it is, right? But I seen the lady have a little animal in her hand, and she threw it in the sky, and it turned around and flew back to her. You know what I mean? I like animals, but some of them I just won't get. You know what I mean? I like snakes.
Yeah,
Never will have a snake.
Are you allowed to own an alligator in Florida?
Shit, you probably can own anything. Shit, you probably can own a dinosaur if you wanted to. Shit, who knows? It is Jurassic Florida.
Oh God, I love that state so much, man.
I ain't gonna lie, it's the state to be at though. You know what I mean?
Is there something about housing prices going down because like insurance is too high?
I got to check on it, but last time I heard something about the housing prices were going down here in Florida. You know what I mean?
Yeah, inventory's up or something like that, man.
Yeah. And if it is going, I remember in 2009, there was a real thing, the thing where I think it was 9 or 10, 9.
The crash.
Listen, Bob, down here in Florida, a 4-bedroom, you probably can buy it for $100,000 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Now they're probably $400,000 or $500,000. A nice 3-4 bedroom house, you probably get it back then for $95,000 or $100,000. Now the prices is shot up and shit. Yeah, this, you know what I'm saying? Back then was the time to buy houses. You know what I mean? Because now you could have made a major profit off them, whether you're whether you rent them out or you sell them.
Yeah, I remember that. Tampa and Vegas were two big cities that were hit hard, if I recall.
Yep.
And prices really dropped. So I don't know, man.
There's another down by Sarasota. It was like that. Sarasota and all that shit. That's a nice little area to be in. Sarasota, Port Charlotte way, Northport, all that. They got some nice ass communities, and that's where it was happening too, where the prices were going down for houses.
And how far is Sarasota from Tampa, you think? 40 miles?
90 minutes, an hour and a half, maybe.
All right. How far are you guys from Naples?
It's probably that's probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, maybe. Did you gonna be down there?
No, I used to fly into Naples a lot when I lived in Vero Beach. And
you don't even fly down here to Florida. like that. It's all to the West Coast all the time, huh?
I like West Coast trips. I like West Coast stuff. The weather is better.
West Coast sucks. The weather ain't better.
We know why you
West
think the
Coast is
West
full
Coast
of number
sucks.
do funnies.
Okay. Uh, okay. All right. Well,
Oh, okay, you know it. There's only one spot like that over here on the East Coast is Atlanta. Everything else is do funny over there on the West.
okay. So, okay. Now, 84. I understand, you've had some problems with certain people.
Hold up. Hold up, Bob. Even when that dude was up here, I used to say the same thing. It never changed. Don't act like
Oh,
it's
that's
because
true.
certain
That's
people.
true. I'll give you
Yeah.
that. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
it wasn't certain people. I used to tell him the same thing. That shit is gay as hell over there. You know what I mean? It,
I'll give you that.
yeah.
Hey, Marv is on the plane. Marv, what's going on, brother? I see you on the plane.
He going
Marv,
back to New York. He leaving do funny land. He was over
see,
there in California.
do funny land.
Yeah, man. I can't wait till it drops off the map. You know what I mean? Like the earthquake hits. We need like 11.2 magnitude earthquake to crack it and knock it off the America.
11.2. Shit, that would swallow the whole. There goes Wyoming. There goes Bill too. Look, look, look. 84.
Bob,
Yes,
sacrifices has to be made. I'm
but not
sorry, Uncle
California.
Bill.
Not California though. Please, not California. Like
You
sacrifice. I don't know.
you
Another
you
state.
still no, you still can fly there. You know what I mean? I didn't say knock it in the water. I said knock it off the map. You know what I mean? Off the U.S. map and turn it into their own country.
No. No, hey, you talk about patriotism, man. You can't just get rid of a state because you don't like their politics.
Why not?
Because we're the United States of America, man.
Bob,
And besides, we
do
shit
you
funny.
know? Do you know in California they got it where 15-year-olds don't even have to divulge their medical information to the parents,
My lady told me that. I cannot believe that. That is
and
fucking crazy.
they are lowering it down to 13 years old. Bob, is that
That
the
is
state that you want in
fucking
America?
crazy.
Do you want a state where the kids can do what they want? You know what I mean, and not have to tell the parents?
I want the state. I just gotta get rid of the people in the state. I still want the state.
Well,
But
go
listen,
visit.
look. I got a prediction. California will turn red in 20 years.
It's too late. It's gonna be knocked off.
You
Too
think
late.
you think it's too far gone?
Yep.
You can't get it back.
Nope.
God. It's really sad to see because the state really is very beautiful, has a lot of
Yeah,
resources,
it
but
is.
it's just so
I
poorly run.
Yep. I agree with you, Bob. Beautiful scenery, beautiful state. I would go there. You know, when I get money, that's what I want to plan on doing. You know what I mean? If I ever get to come into some money, Bob, I'm traveling around the United States, and then I'll go live when I'm doing it. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah.
that's what I want to do. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like today, like right now, like what I was talking about earlier when I was on my bike, because I went live when I was on my bike on the way home. I went to the store. Not like, I could take y'all out to the bridge right now, but I need someone up here just in case I knock off.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's when I need a Wi-Fi hotspot. So when I want to do stuff like that, I can go out there, sit out there for a little bit. You know what I mean? Show y'all around. Maybe go fishing one day. You know what I mean? I'll do some shit like that.
You know, I thought we'll
Maybe.
always be go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Get a big block of time off, get you a Winnebago, and get 4 or 5 of the guys who do 48 state tour.
Yeah, that'll be what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be what's up.
And drive around. We live in the shit, man. Park at different places where we gotta change shit out.
I'm assuming no Hawaii and no Alaska.
Yeah,
That's why
48
you said
states.
48.
Yeah. Yeah, but just see everything. Just see the whole US.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be what's up, man. You know what I mean? If I was ever to hit the lottery or ever to come into money like that, I'll do that. I'll do some shit like that. And then listen, let me put it to you like this. Just say the mega ball or the power ball, what is that? Probably $1 billion right now. Say if I were to if I were to do that, I would me, of course, my lady, your lady, of course, we'll probably have separate. I'd probably buy separate, you know what I'm saying? Shit. We ain't doing no flying. We're going around. You know what I mean? I might buy 3. One for you and your lady, one for my lady, and then everybody else can be in the other one. You know what I mean? Then we just go around and travel. You know what I mean? That's I ain't gonna lose no money. You know what I mean? Shit. Like what? You know what I'm saying? We go around and travel and we just hang out. You know what I mean? We take like Dave, Black Bear, you know, Nazes, who else, you know what I'm saying, that we could take? Juan, Einstein, you know what I'm saying? About 10 of us.
I would love that.
And just go around. You know what I mean? But that's just when that's if I hit the lottery. You know what I mean?
Just hanging out with good people all day.
Yeah.
For a long time. I've enjoyed that so much, man.
You know, I don't have a bucket list, but I'll make one up. You know what I mean?
Or you find some shit to do with $1 billion.
I want to go skydiving. So I'd have to get doctors that would help me not, you know what I mean, not mess up. You know what I mean? I would think about going scuba diving, but you know, the water is treacherous. You know what I mean? The water is scary. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. The water is probably one of the scariest places for me, at least. You know what I mean?
I do not like the water, bro.
Yeah, I can swim, Bob, but I think that's like unknown territory. You know what I mean? No, Einstein. No, $1 million would not be enough because I would probably have to buy a Winnebago. I'm gonna bet me and Bob small ones, just enough for me and my lady and him and his lady. Now, come to think about it, I might have to do that with Black Bear because then he's gonna have to have his family. So I might have to have Black, and then everybody else gonna be in the other one, right? And that's not gonna be just the Winnebagos. The Winnebagos I'm buying, they're probably like 200 grand. You know what I mean? So no, $1 million ain't gonna do shit, Einstein. We'll be broke the first state. We trying to hang out. Helicopter rides and all types of shit.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking though, Bob, you know what I mean? But you know, it'll be something nice to think about.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with dreaming, man. I mean, shit, you know, you can dream all the shit you want.
Oh, Bob, it's definitely something wrong with dreaming, especially being 41 years old. You know what I mean?
There's something wrong with dreaming?
Yeah, you have to live in reality. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not saying you. Okay, living unrealistic.
We'll take Dave with us. We'll take Dave with us because he's gonna be. We ain't going worldwide, Dave. We'll go U.S. wide. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna go worldwide. We'll go U.S. wide, Dave. You invited too, Dave. You won the people. But we going 48. We might go 50 states. No, even fuck.
He said we might go 50. He said he ain't going to. What is that? Hawaii and what's the other one? Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska. So Bob, we might have to add them in because it is part of America. But fuck all the territories and fuck all the rest of the countries. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
I got you, brother. I got you. Dave, what's up, brother?
What's good, man? You know, I heard you talking about your dreams, what you want to dream about and shit. I said, let me call up and hear about this old man's dream.
Yeah, this old man's dream, ain't it, Bob? That's some old
These
shit
retirement dreams. You just living for them. I already know how it go, boy. You showing up and saying, shit, only got 5 left of this shit.
Yeah, babe, just imagine, right? What would you do? $1 billion, right? Man, like, I would take y'all, man. If I won $1 billion on the lottery, man, I'm taking everybody that I met that I'm cool with up here. We traveling. You ain't got to work.
That's what I'm saying.
This is what I'm gonna do. I give you $1 million and we paying for everything. You can spend that shit, but that's for your work. That's for your job. You know what I mean? After this,
I
you know
do
what
a
I'm saying?
lot
Don't
of
ask for
that.
no more.
I do a lot of that, but my son asked me that same question. I said, shit, when it comes to that amount of money, your job is charity, is to
Yeah.
give a lot away. Your job will be making sure what you give away is accurately going to better it everything else, you know.
I definitely would do that too. That definitely would do that, Dave.
Like,
I
and
would,
what
I
the
would
fuck you gonna
first,
do with all of that?
I would first,
Right.
you're right. I would first better the people I'm closest with first.
Yes,
That's the
definitely.
first thing. No matter if we fell out or not. You know what I mean? If we fall all the way out, you know what I mean? Yeah, we
Yeah,
dead.
yeah,
But if we done had little spats and shit, well, you going with me and you ain't got to worry about nothing. You know what I mean?
right.
And then I can't take it with me. So yeah, I'm gonna find the right charities and donate.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Damn
Yep.
right. Yeah,
And
I
be
do
on the
that.
board and have and I would do a lot of funding small businesses, you know, not like $1 million dreams, but like, you know, people a lot of the people who I know in my network that, you know, 100,000 or 250 will put their business on top to where it could
Yeah.
definitely vault. I'd be doing a lot of that
Yeah.
type of shit. Micro,
Yeah.
yeah. Because the interest off a fucking $1 billion, let's just take 5%, right? So
Yeah, that's
for every 100
5 million,
million,
right?
That's 50
yeah.
million.
No,
So for
no, I thought
every
it's, oh yeah, it's 50 million. Yeah, you're right.
so
My
for
bad.
every yes, 50 million interest a year. 50 fucking
But
million.
that ain't shit. Because listen, Dave, you know, if you had that, you're not just doing this shit. You're gonna
Right,
invest. You're gonna invest to
right,
most likely to do tax write-offs, so you don't have to worry about taking that 50 million out your pocket. But you're still gonna put probably that 50 million. You're gonna
right,
tax write off to a charity, a nice
right,
charity that you want. You know what I mean? You know
right.
what I
Get
mean?
these kids
Like you know
employed.
that is doing
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Get these
Yeah.
kids
Damn right.
employed with the skills and a fucking incubator, business incubator, such that shit just ain't education. Now you good ideas, we put money behind that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
I can't just be.
once you start hitting $1 billion, you money starts coming to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That's what I'm saying.
you start. I mean, there's no charities. I mean, you could donate to charities, but you become a charity. I mean,
Right.
you become the business.
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna tell
He
you
said
what,
you
Bob.
become the charity. That's right.
You know how I'm gonna tell you this. This would I would like to do this something like this with this channel, but not right now because we ain't got no money like that. You know what I mean? If this channel was making money, matter of fact, this not even the channel. If I had money like that, I would. You know, you see them people going around just giving money away. I'd be doing
Yeah.
shit like that. You know what I mean? Doing little crazy shit. Just give money away anyway. You know what I mean? I'd do that shit like that. You know what I mean? That would be my charity because I like that type of shit people be doing. Even if it's fake or real, I like it when they go out there. They might like that one dude. There's a dude named Big Dog. I forgot his name, but I think his name is Big Dog. But he'll throw something in the air. He said, if you catch it, it's yours. Catch it, it might have $5,000 on it. Might have a
Mhm.
new iPhone or something like that, shit like that. I'll definitely do shit like that if I had money. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like what you said, Dave. What you just have it just to say I'm a billionaire? You know, what you gonna do with it?
Right.
You know what I mean?
I could understand if they're going and getting, you know, oh, I got 200 billion. And with that, there's just a huge, uh, you could see the effects of charity and all of that. Like who was Jeff Bezos' wife? I think that's who it is. Yeah, Jeff Bezos' wife. Like I love that lady.
She
That lady,
donated. She donated. I heard
yeah.
she donated a lot of money to charity or something. I forgot what it was though.
Black
Well,
I
if
heard
the
about
scoliosis.
it. Yeah,
world fell
scoliosis or some
apart,
shit.
if the world fell apart and she was in the middle of the worst war zone, she'd be straight because wouldn't nobody touch her. Like, who are you? That's you? Oh man, nobody better touch this fucking man. She has single-handedly just done so fucking much. Now, you know, I agree that, you know, I would say, yeah, then that means, you know, Bezos did some shit too. Unfortunately, it was just through divorce or whatever. But man, great lady, you know, thank
Would
you,
you
Bezos.
would
So
you hit? Would you hit though, Dave?
hell yeah, with the man, so much passion just for everything. Like I owe it. You know what I mean?
David tell her that he loves her and all.
Hell yeah.
That's why he's stroking extra slow.
Hell yeah. Like shit. like, man, if there's a heaven, shit, I don't know a person nothing like that, but Shorty, you damn near wrote a ticket for that. I mean,
Yeah.
Dave, where you been at?
huh?
Where you been at?
I've been everywhere, man. I've been on Art Channel, Art RLM, CM. I ain't been on Hood or Fantastic shit in so goddamn long. I ain't go over there. Who else? Stanley Channel, uh, uh, Chaotic in the chats. I got to spread this shit around.
You don't like chaotic, do you? You think he is a bullshit degree or something? What you don't like?
Nah, I don't. Nah, I disagree with most of what he says and all of that other shit. But like, I'd probably have fun partying with the man. So or just regular takes. I don't take it that serious. Like once I learned, like, oh shit, like it was certain shit he said, like, hey, I got a degree in this, like what, I've seen the old CT. I've seen this is probably like the third or fourth iteration. So I've seen a lot. Like I'm talking about like power groups. Like I remember when Jenny was all and all that shit. So I've seen everything. So I really don't take offense to anything like that. Only thing that it probably get me to call in is if you're talking about HBCUs, Chicago, or
Hey man, did y'all know
Chicago?
did y'all know them HBCUs are they're named by white people after white people? Y'all know that.
Yeah.
Damn near all of them.
Yeah.
Morehouse and all.
Yeah. Because so it was a lot of the industrialists.
They said the Spelman. Yeah, they said the Spelman lady helped the college out the most a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And so they knew the need for education for African Americans, because they had the history. And so they all put their money together, and black folks put their money together too, consistently too. So yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. So
Dave, we were looking for Blackberry. We wanted you to come around sometime. I was saying, where's Blackberry at? Because usually I have this theory that whenever you see Blackberry on here, you have to come up.
Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna even lie. When I do see him up there, I be wanting to come up. Because he get real pissed when I ask him what's going on with Iran, man, or some shit like that. I know he gonna be like, God damn it.
they said Trump done signed a ceasefire or something like that, or some shit like that. What was that?
That shit's
yesterday?
over. Oh, a new one? Oh no,
yeah.
He signed
it was
something
yesterday or something like that. He signed something where it was
it's Hamas.
To stop it or some shit like that. I forgot what it was.
It's not Iran. That has to do with Gaza and a demilitarization of Hamas, who Israel was fighting with when Hamas did that cross-border slaughter. And then the subsequent invasion of Gaza, back and forth, it was disproportionate as hell, but everything's fucked up on both sides, like shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, that deal, which, I don't think that deal is basically saying Hamas is going to lay down arms, right? And that's kind of a stretch to even.
I don't see that.
Right, you know what I mean? I don't think none of that's going to. Saudi Arabia has joined the war, and they're going after Yemen now too.
It seemed like Russia, Ukraine, China,
you can't hit Iran
Saudi Arabia entered the war because Iran went after them. Yep. Britain's about to enter the war because Iran's going after Britain. When Britain should have helped us out in the first place, whether we're supposed to be over there or not. When we asked them to help them out with their mine, and basically they said, y'all got it on yourself. Look what's happening. They thought that Iran would leave them alone if they refused it, and look what happened. They should have known, and they should have helped us out.
Like this just in, Iran destroys another AWS data center in the Middle East. So that's the third one they knocked out. But there is, I hate to say this, if we want to beat Iran, it's going to take probably at least it's going to have to take a ground invasion and hundreds of thousands. And by nature, that's more than the American public can handle. What the world is saying is pretty much there's a limit to military power. Like even the greatest weapons and stuff like that, there's a limit to it. The generals have been advising, our U.S. cabinet saying, "Yo, bro, we can't do this," But it is what it is. They're gonna keep trying to hammer that shit, but all the experts I keep seeing and the news coming out is that's not gonna happen. And what I'm thinking is looking like
break it down, Dave. Break it down.
It's looking like what I said from the beginning. Once I started seeing how this shit was playing out, Jordan says you can't. Jordan says wants the U.S. out of its country. A lot of people after they're basically saying enough of these U.S. bases, and this is looking like our exit from the Middle East.
Exit? No.
Yeah.
That's cool if it is.
I'm serious.
It don't matter.
I'm serious, bro. It's looking. We're not rebuilding all those bases, bro.
America can't stay out of other people's business.
Well, we'll find somebody else's business. They already said it. They're gonna pivot. They pivot into South America, but it just doesn't look with the amount of damage across the region, both just through regular infrastructure as well as all our bases in particular. I don't see us putting that much. I don't see us dumping the money that it will require to rebuild that shit up. When the tactics of war have totally changed, we're in drone warfare now, dog.
Well, okay, I'll give you that. I guess I'm saying more.
We've been in drone warfare.
I see covert shit going on.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Drone warfare and hypersonics. Like
we've been in drone warfare. Look at the Ukraine. Ukraine war.
That's what changed.
That's all they did.
Yep.
That's all they did, and they put the wire on it. What do you call it?
The wire. Yeah, so that you can't hack it.
Fiber optics. They put the fiber optics. That's why it looks like spider webs out there everywhere.
Yep.
Of course
Wait,
they did
what's
that, but
this?
shit. Yeah, and Ukraine. If you look at some places look like a whole bunch of spider web out there, but that's the fiber optics from the drones. How they did the drones, they put them in fiber optics where they can go like 100 miles. Connected to wires, and that's why they have all that wire everywhere. That way they couldn't be hacked or they couldn't be dropped out the sky.
Right, be jammed.
You know what I mean? But they've been have that. They've been had that. They had the robot dogs. You know what I mean? They've been had that shit. It's you know what I mean? So
then Lebanon, there was so that MOU or whatever the hell it was called that you was talking about, that first one where it was like, all right, we got peace in the Strait of Hormuz. In Lebanon, they said, hey, you got to stop that war in Lebanon. Well, Israel was damn near trying to do a full-scale invasion of Lebanon. And I was watching the footage of how those same type of drones, like, dog, that's what led to that damn peace deal, because it was so many casualties from them damn Lebanon Hezbollah shooting out them damn drones and shit. I was watching it, and they were once the people had fled, they was just blowing up like multi-million-dollar equipment and shit, big shit. So the war, the rules of war have changed, bro.
Yeah. So John said Ukraine was just a test case for new techware. John, that in my opinion,
that's right.
That's what all these little operations and war is for.
Real time
test new. Yes, I'm telling you, that's what it is. Bob, if you look back in the World War I, World War II, World War I was like bonnets and all that shit, right? Or bayonets and whatever.
Trench warfare,
World War II, guess what happened? They started, guess what they were doing? Tanks. This, That. And guess what? They left all these tanks over there. All these Desert Storm, guess what? They always have new tanks, new
Yep.
this, new jets, new that, new that. All they do is test new shit out. If you want to ask me, they probably testing it out just in case alien invasion. And they say, you know what, we're gonna do real
Okay.
time tests. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Did they do
And
chemical warfare in
yes,
World War One, or was
yes,
that two?
yes. No, World War I was chemical warfare. You know what I mean? Bayonets and all that
And
bullshit.
trench
Then,
warfare.
then,
Can't leave
yes,
out trenches.
then trench. Yeah. Then you had World War II came from I don't
There
know what
wasn't
the
no
hell it's
trench in World
called.
War Two, boy.
Yeah, but that came to a manufacturing boost
Yes,
of
yes,
weapons.
yes,
That's what World War II did. You know what I
yes.
mean? World War II. If you look at it, man, listen. If you look at it, all sides had all sides
Jesus.
had machinery that was made by the same companies. That's it. It was to get people rich, to get companies rich at the time, and to test out weapons. That's it.
Okay.
Well,
I was joking
that's
about
a
the
big
aliens, but
part.
that's
That
what it
ain't
was.
it. But I don't know the percentage, but that's definitely a factor. But that ain't it. But it's definitely a huge factor. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. You definitely ain't lying about that.
Well, okay.
Bob,
A4.
all the tanks in all the countries of World War II, all the tanks, all the machinery was made by all the same companies.
Okay.
Maybe for different sides. For the Allies, for the Axis, yeah, because they were all on the same team.
The internet was
They had
created.
different. They were the same, probably the same owning companies, just produced across different countries. If you was in the Axis, as well as just a whole different group of people doing the same thing, spread across multiple countries. Just probably same ownership, same type of products with the Allies. Yeah.
The internet was created so that generals could talk during after a nuclear war. So war
That's
plans
right.
could still be. And now now look what it is now. Technology always accelerates during war. That's the sad state of human affairs, but that's how it is,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, I think morphine came around during World War II. I think that was another thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
it wasn't just for machines. It was for machinery, all
Chef.
kinds of shit. You know what I mean? All kinds of shit. Probably had a medical. You know what I mean? Shit, medical tests going on around World War II. All kinds of shit. That's
wasn't
what other shit used for test. You know what I mean?
wasn't
Testing
Coca-Cola
shit.
wasn't Coca-Cola or something? Or was it Dr. Pepper or something
Coca-Cola had
for?
No,
real
Coke had
deal.
Coke in it.
Yeah, he had that real deal Coke in it.
I thought there was some soft drink
Yeah.
though that was invented during World War II for the Germans.
Yeah, I think it was Coca-Cola. I think so. Maybe that's what I think so.
No, theirs is
Oh, I have to
Fanta.
look it up.
There's something.
Theirs is Fanta. It had to
Fanta.
split. It's Fanta,
Okay, all right. So I'm not crazy.
John said,
if I'm not
I guess, yeah.
mistaken.
He said the same thing as you, Dave. Coke and made Fanta
Yep.
for the Nazis.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, it just, Bob, that's when they're probably testing technology too. In World War II, that's when things came way more advanced before, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you know what I mean? But then they started testing out all kinds of shit. Just like John, I agree with John what he said. The planes and the tanks led to the automotive boost. You know what I mean? You feel me? The factories and shit. So it was
Yes.
just a lot of shit
Yes.
that came out
Yes.
that shit. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
Telling you, man,
Yes.
listen, right now, okay, put it like this. Let's just say, you know what I mean, there's some bullshit that we're in Iran, and let's just say that. But before we were in Iran, look at what they did in Venezuela. And guess what they said? We tested a new weapon. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
most of the times that's what a lot of this shit is for. You can say it ain't, but that's what it's for. A lot of times for testing and people to get paid. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, follow the money.
Well, to a certain degree, Iran is a proxy, like a test bed, because this is what's new.
So proxy means that it's a war that you're testing weapons.
Right. Well,
It's a substitute, if you will.
Right.
Okay.
It's a battleground where it's like a third party battleground where two major powers could fight each other without actually fighting each other. They just fight in this
Okay.
little territory over here and use these two people over here. And that's what's happening with they said that when Trump did that MOU, right, that agreement to try to open up the Strait of Hormuz, they said before Iran had certain capabilities with guidance systems and interceptors and being able to shoot shit down. They said now, and this is unequivocally, like this is from all these different intelligence agencies, they said something happened. They got some new tech because they saying they shooting shit down like fucking crazy. They said that the targeting is way more precise. So so it started with them saying, yo, I think the Chinese are shipping them shit and the Russians are shipping them shit to now.
I've heard that.
To now where Ukraine took time out their day to do a drone strike on Russia's shipment in the Caspian, the Caspian Sea, where it's like an inland sea, it's like an inlet, like there's no way out of that bitch. And it's a big ass sea, and they went out of their way to bomb that shit because they saying Russia was funding Iran, and Iran was back and forth trading off weapons and shit. And they said that when it started, they said, "Oh shit, China's shipping them shit." You know what I mean? Because it's evident because they got this way better global targeting. They said that a lot of shit is happening because everybody was like, oh, GPS, right? But now everybody knows that the GPS switch can be shut off in times of war if you were op. And so they said that Iran had their own limited system, which was getting them up until the MOU a certain amount of accuracy on their missiles and their drones and shit. And they said that Iran has obviously switched to the way more advanced top tier military grade level Chinese GPS. They get access from there because they saying we can't jam their global positioning. Like we can knock them off track, but it could easily be guided right back to dangerously accurate. So that's why our bases was getting real hit and some of our soldiers lost their lives and shit, unfortunately, it's fucked up.
I was hearing, when I heard that Ukraine took a shot at Iran, I said, you know what? I think we are in the very early stages of World War III.
Exactly, bro.
When you start having cross conflicts and all that, I mean, what the hell is Ukraine and Iran got to do with each other? But once I heard that, I was like, you know something?
Yes.
It might be time to buy gold and a shelter.
Gold ain't going to help. Gold ain't going to help.
I metaphorically speaking, David, it's
well, it will help.
This could get ugly quick, man.
It will help.
Your gold ain't gonna be worth. No.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. It will. You know what I mean?
I don't think it'll go nuclear. I don't think it'll go nuclear.
I'm just saying what this is what nobody thinks of.
Break it down, Dave. Break it down.
So I had to think about this same shit too, right? Like, man, I should have some gold this and gold that, right? No, you should be stockpiling groups of people. Like who's on
that too?
We're gonna gain together. Because if you got a team, whoever got the gold just gonna get robbed. Well, and forget about all these people talking about they goddamn it. Let's game theory this shit out with what we see right now, right?
But wait, before we do that, Dave, I hear what you're saying. That's if things get really fucked up. But I'm just talking. I don't think it will go nuclear or chemical on U.S. soil.
If your U.S. dollar is not the number one place where you in your head is going to park your money, you're hitting it. All bets are off the table, bro. That's it.
Hey, say that again.
If the U.S. dollar is not the number one for an American, right? If you're saying, hey, I have to have my shit in gold in case shit fall apart and I still got to do this. What I'm saying is if to supply that need for you, if that is not the U.S. dollar, and market investment, bro, gold ain't gonna save you because the GDs are sacrifice 5 members to get a tank.
No, Dave. I'm talking about. But when you buy gold, just to store up, just to keep the value of the dollar, to store up the dollar. I'm not saying you buy it to actually trade. I'm just saying when people buy gold, it's usually in times of instability or inflation.
Now listen.
So,
yeah.
So I'm saying that we're not going to have a war in the traditional sense. I'm saying we're going to have an economic kind of issue, and
Well,
I think
going to lead to war too, Bob. You don't see it happening right now.
A shooting war in America where they're bombing us.
No, I'm saying if you're, I'm saying if
they did something to our water supply.
Yeah, you saw that today. Iran.
Yep.
Well, this is what DJT said. I kind of believe him on this. Well, no, DJT said no, it wasn't Iran. Wait, he said two things. First, he started off saying, hell yeah, them bitches Iran bogus, right? And then he thought about it probably for like 2 hours. He said, you know what? Second thought, it wasn't Iran. It was that motherfucker Tim Walz in Minnesota fucking shit up. I was like, man, we got the craziest. He said, no, it ain't the Iranians. It's y'all governor in Minnesota, man. He the reason. But yeah, it's Iran. I
didn't hear this. What did they do?
Go ahead, Scott.
I think you need to run for president, man. I'll vote. I'll find a way to vote for you. How about that?
Okay, that's great. We can do the Chicago thing later.
No, man, I'm just serious, man. We need these old ass people up out of here, Bob.
Yeah.
Does that include me?
Okay, I knew you were going to say that.
You and Bob can run as president and vice president. How about that?
Bob, you're not a boomer. You're an X.
I am.
And oh my God. And they're going to skip over. I'm barely in X, but they're going to skip over the entire generation of X.
They are.
And deal with millennials. The torch was supposed to be passed to X like 15 years ago.
Right. Yep. We're getting fucked over. We can't even get a president.
I thought Obama was X, and then CM made me look that shit up. He's a boomer.
Yeah, he's 61, I think. Yeah. JD Vance is he's like 41 years old. So I mean, that's millennial. Yeah, X, we're out, man. We're out.
Dog. We're out.
All the shit we did for this country.
Right. And somebody had to sacrifice, man, and they just said, "Fuck it, it's y'all." And it all makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Roxy with the $5 said, "Don't interrupt this educational conversation, Bob." 24.
Boy, epoxy's like clockwork. Yeah, Iran. Yeah, you saw that water supply thing.
Yeah. I didn't see it. My brother, my brother was live earlier. You know what I mean? He was talking about it. I seen him talking about it.
Man, it's they said it was a whole lot of others. It was like a ton of different states, but ain't nobody saying shit.
Cause here in Florida, we got that shit disease. You know what I mean? It done blew up in Florida now.
It got worse?
Yeah. At least last time, yesterday or the day before I checked, it was 140. They jumped up to 250 something. Then, you know what I mean? Next thing, what? $9.99. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super.
And he got an extra reserve to battle Epoxy. How you doing, Epoxy?
Yep.
Epoxy, I got a question for you.
Am I back or not? I'm not. I
Yeah,
you back with some protection.
All right, thank you.
With extra protection. I don't know because it's freezing up. Epoxy might be preparing something, but in the chat, Epoxy, I don't want to ask how it's business because I don't ask about none of that shit.
Ask him how it is, man. Get nosy. Shit.
How do you see the building? How do you see not real estate from a buy and sell and flip? I'm talking about from a contractor's point of view of like the home renovations and the
Good question.
Like buying from Home Depot and shit like that, that type of shit.
Durable goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
why he getting his answer ready. Go on ahead.
Yeah, there was somebody. There was some guy who would always know what the economy was. He would count how many trucks would go past his truck stop during a time. He could say, well, when they started going down, he knew the economy was bad. But that's where it is, man. It's the little signs like that on the ground.
Expensive on the raw material. Okay.
Yeah.
3 to 4 months of raw material.
Yeah. Yeah.
This economy is so amazing. I mean, think about all the different products. I was hearing like these Europeans when they came for the World Cup, they couldn't believe how many different types of like Coke we had, how many different types of Pringles, how many different types of cereal. Like they don't have a lot of that shit in other places.
Free refills when they go out.
Yo, they love that shit,
They
man.
thought we were all assholes. You know what I mean?
They did.
They're like, no. And they've saying, hey, how you doing, sir? How you doing today? How you doing? Hey, why don't y'all come? We'll pay for y'all stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is the experience for y'all. You know what I mean? They thought we were assholes over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, America was on their best behavior and motherfuckers was stunting.
Come on, man. We always like that, Dave.
Yeah, I was watching it, boy. America
Dave,
did.
that's how America
was
is. Come on,
stunting.
Dave.
It really is how America is.
Yeah, come on, Dave. That's how America is. We ain't no assholes here. You know what I mean? We might have some here, but they're well needed. You know what I mean?
I was proud how we carried it. We carried it.
We carry ourselves good. You know what I'm saying? That
when we got company around.
Despite what people say, they see that America is a beautiful fucking country. You know what I mean? And that's why when Bob said that earlier about the 48 states, I would love to do that because
what did he say?
I don't want to go outside the country. Ain't nothing.
What did he say?
Like that's just, you know what I mean?
Oh, we were just talking about
48 country tour. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
we included you too, Dave. We were just
if
talking
we
about.
had enough money, we could get like 10 of us together, get 2 big ass Winnebagos or whatever, and then slide across the country.
Hell yeah, we need to go see that cross-side. I want to go to the cross-side school of shooting, man.
Oh shit! the elk.
What was it? The elk butcher and Black Bear School of cross-side shooting. Yeah, I want to go see that shit. Cause he running a big business. Y'all just don't know.
Dave, that shit. You got that 4-hour video, man, where you just went in on Blair. You were saying shit. You shot Bambi's great grandmother who was just chilling. You need to stop shooting all these feminine deers, man. That's why you got.
Dave.
That was the greatest, man. Go
man,
ahead.
he wanted to double tap me so bad that day, man. Boy, if he knew my location, that motherfucker tried to scope me on that day. I know it, man.
You said, look, he said, white people look at him. Do we tell this nigga that we really don't like him around? I mean, Dave, I listened to that video sometimes, man. That was, for 4 hours you went in on it, man.
That was like the bonding moment. Like, man, this is my guy. Man. This is every joke. I don't have any more jokes. If you hadn't noticed, that was every joke I ever that I had, and that's it.
But that's all actually. Go ahead.
I don't have any more. And actually, it was just like, hey, this is really all I got, man. I've been trying to think of some funny shit all this time, and this is it. And then now it's more serious conversations, which is very cool.
Nate said it the best, that when you and Black Bear go at it, she's quiet. She just wants to listen.
That's like you remember CT. I remember CT had this one shit. I don't even remember, but I remember what he said. That's a good volley. That was a good volley going on. You don't interrupt a good volley. You
right.
And you watch that shit.
Yeah.
That was with JP up there. JP and somebody was going at it. I remember that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what when you and Black Bear start going at it, everybody's supposed to be back and spectate.
Shut the fuck up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut the
You
fuck
feel
up.
me? That's what people are supposed to do. When certain people start going at it,
that's my buddy.
Like the other night when Mikey and Willie went at it. Guess what? We sat back.
I think I did see. Oh wait. Did I see that?
It's up
yes,
there.
I did. Yes, I did. I saw that.
So
Yeah.
If you didn't see it,
I saw it live. Yeah, I'll be watching this
but
shit.
if you don't remember, there's a video out of it. You know what I mean? So
It's up there. It's up there.
Yeah,
Marv
it's up
cut it
there.
up.
Yeah, Marv cut it up. Shout out to Marv, man. He's been doing his thing, man. But when certain people are talking, no matter if it's an argument or a good conversation,
Just let
sit
it go.
back and listen. You know what I mean? You don't try to put your 2 cents in.
No.
You think about what you want to say, and when they get done, you interrupt or you input. You put your input. You know what I mean?
And who
That's
was
how it
trying to
is.
stop it? It was Afro Nerd and them trying to stop.
No, yeah.
And he was like,
You know, I listen, man. I love CT show, but when certain people get up there, I don't even. Not too.
You know what? When Republic, when who is it? Is it Republic? When Republican JP are up there, I know it's gonna be an issue.
It's great, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
great.
I already know. It's just I'm just waiting for it. When
I agree. When you get certain people like that, when Republican JP, you're gonna want to sit there and throw some popcorns in the chat.
Yeah, I know. It's like a countdown. Like, all right, this.
When someone like that gets up there, you want to say, "Man, I'll be back."
It's
I can't stand Zach. I can't stand that. I shouldn't say. I won't say
Afro-Nerd's like that too to me. You know what I mean?
no,
That's
Afro Nerd's funny, man. Come on.
Hey,
Come
Afro
on.
Nerd is funny, man. But
He's
it's
still trying to convince
incessant
CT he's wrong.
need.
Go ahead.
What up, Einstein? How you feeling, man?
What's up? I'm good. How about y'all?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. What's up? Go ahead, Dave. It's incessant need for what? Go ahead.
The excessive his problem is the excessive need to explain Black history to people who don't give a flying fuck about it. Like that motherfucker be going into a whole soliloquy about why it's important. Like, I know he's right. I know that this shit is. But why are you saying this to the motherfucker telling you, are you gonna eat shit?
Hey,
eat a thing. I'm like, dog.
Chaotic and care less.
He lost me when he said, this would said that my ancestors were getting shit in their mouth. like what the fuck? Why would you even want to know that? If that was true, why would you want to even say that and put that out about your ancestors?
Yeah, I disavow everything on that.
You're not part of that, are you?
Yeah, you know that like shit.
Hey, did you get Henny? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she said she got it. She already dressed up. That's the Henny lean.
They should have just bought the big bottle from the beginning.
Happy TGIF. Let's see, because I don't drink anymore. So let me see. I've never seen that size.
Hey,
that's like a courtesy Henny, right? That's the Henny you get when you're not sharing. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Einstein said we had a UFO here in St. Pete.
We did. Well, y'all did. What is that, Florida? Yeah, that's Florida.
The Don Dazar just had a UFO sighting. I don't know if it's today or just in the last 24 hours or something. I'm gonna post it in the back chat. Hold on.
I don't know. That could be like a flying crocodile. Anything in Florida.
The hotel, the Don Dazar down at St. Pete Beach. The
I
Pink
told
Hotel.
you, Bob. What I tell you?
They just had a UFO flying behind it.
And these operations to test these new weapons.
All right.
Aliens come down.
Hey, we're by a base. We're by a base, Bob.
Wait a minute.
Okay, UFO. Okay, now can we just for a second just stop and think about maybe there's some other things, not a UFO.
He has to disavow everything.
No. I mean, but you guys run to this crazy shit. It's always I see it's a conspiracy. I told you, man. There are black helicopters running around my backyard. No, maybe it's just not as crazy as that. Okay.
CT.
Max, he didn't apologize, Max. CT, what's up?
What's good with you, man? TGIF.
Willie hasn't apologized.
Great
bro?
show, CT. Great show, like always, man. Great show.
That shit was funny as hell, though. But
Willie and Mike, I was watching, dog. I was watching.
Oh, did you see Willie and that gay dude?
Just give me, all you have to do is give me one joke, and then I can be like, oh yeah, that was the stream. I mean, that's when it led to this.
Dave, do you remember when you said somebody just got shot?
Oh yeah.
Somebody just got shot.
Man, they let that shit ride outside like boom. I'm like, damn, that nigga gone, boy. Like they out.
So this is what's up, CT? This is a hotel, famous hotel we have down here in St. Pete area, and they had a UFO sighting back behind
Okay. Oh,
Just behind the Don on the beach, a local account called UFO Webcam. They put a lot of resources.
Did you see it?
It's because of the 3 bell towers. What? See what?
So this guy's the St. Pete podcast is who he is. He actually legitly covers stories like real events, all kinds of crazy stuff.
What's up, Nick?
That's happening in our area, and evidently we have a UFO community here that I didn't know about.
You finna get you some UFO girl. He finna get. Oh man, you doing it, boy? You finna get a UFO
Hey,
girl.
when I find it, I'm gonna send it to you, Nate.
I can't
Oh
deal.
man, he
When I
finna
find
paint.
it, I'm gonna send it to you, Nate.
He finna find the girl and paint her fuchsia and call her like Avatar.
They say these are, in fact, UFOs. They could
No.
be up to 12 feet. Now, some people have said, oh, no, this is probably a bird. This is probably an insect. Watch the rest of this footage and see what you think.
Skywalker, you're going to tell
What
us.
the? I saw that thing move.
Did you see it fly behind there? Look in front of it, right there.
Oh, that's AI. That's AI.
Come on, guys, please.
You
That's
guys
AI.
make me sick.
That's
This is
AI.
not. This is not.
Sick.
Not.
This is
Not
local, y'all. This is local
Aliens,
here. Look
man.
at that.
Look at that. Aliens, man.
That's a flying dildo. Some turbo that hoe put her arm. You know how Thor. You know how Thor got his hammer and he can just call that bitch from across the universe. There's a turbo thought like Thor.
I don't know.
Turbo thought.
That is something. Just saying. That just
That's
popped
a
up in my
top
feed
guy.
today.
Hey, Nay,
Yes.
right quick.
Peace to the gods, Bob.
I'll be listening from the back, y'all. I'll be a backup.
We scared Bobo.
All right.
No.
Later, Bob.
Right. He can't be up here while y'all talk about this shit. Hell no. That room
No,
is
look, Dave. I'm
They not gonna, he trying to get early retirement, not regular retirement.
You don't want to tell the truth. That's why.
Hey, whenever I hear a guy on the radio say Roger, I think about you. Roger this.
Yeah, Roger. I swear to God, man. Like I know, man. I know half the job is sleeping. Shit,
Hey, what you say, Dave? Hey, what you say?
Y'all gonna be.
Dave,
We all
hey,
fucking autopilot.
Hey, Dave. Dave, what'd you say? He hits the 3 buttons and what? Roger Dodger.
Yeah.
Roger Dodger.
All he's got to do is flip 3 buttons on, 3 buttons off, do a couple of Rogers. Goddamn it, that's it.
That's it.
The hardest part is him turning that fucking wheel and taxi into the fucking gate. That's it. Everything
Man, I love
else.
this shit.
That's why they keep they kept the door closed mainly because they didn't want to see your co-pilot sleeping. Like, damn, this fucking just knocked out like that. I know.
I love it.
You
I'll
think
see y'all.
gonna know a pilot?
All right, bro. Hey, Bob, I'm gonna holler at you later or tomorrow.
Later,
All
Bob.
right, cool. See you.
All right, man. Be safe out there.
All right, Dave.
Peace, love, and chicken grease, Bob.
What did I walk into? At
No,
Sober Up.
we were talking about everything. Did y'all get torrential rain?
Yes. Yesterday. Horrible.
So ours came to you.
Our yards got the yard I'm at right now got flooded in the back. They were like standing water for like about an hour or two.
Right.
Yeah,
Man,
it didn't rain over here.
I'm talking about power out. We was out of
This
power.
was yesterday though. This wasn't today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because because it left from us not yesterday, but a day before yesterday, and we had 2 days of that shit. Knocked out so much power, dog, and trees.
I hear Dave. I looked at the heat patterns yesterday, right? No, day before yesterday. I looked at the heat patterns and what's happening. And I guess we have a heat dome over us in the Midwest, North.
Yep.
And what's happening is the jet stream has buckled and it's collapsed a little and it's creating this tension of heat over there. But as I looked at the heat patterns, the heat pattern went straight down the middle of the United States and then it curled over through Texas, Louisiana, Florida, and up into Georgia. And then on the opposite side, it went the opposite way. Texas down to New Mexico, and all the way over to California. The heat, it was like a hook in the United States.
Like the magnet field.
Yeah, it was weird, bro. The way I looked at it, it looked like just like an anchor was set right over.
Like an anchor. Damn.
Yeah, it was in the shape of an anchor, coming down from Canada and splitting down at the bottom of the U.S. and hooking in like this. And that heat was, I think the heat was at about 114 degrees.
Shit.
It was crazy.
Einstein's here, bring all the boys to the yard, drop his ass.
Drop his ass.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Epoxy. Appreciate you. We'll get his ass up out of here for 24.
Nay.
Yes.
Nay. All right, this is like code, so probably only us three would know. Is it okay for me to tell her TGIF? Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been thinking that,
it's good. You can say.
You think I should grab a glass and serve myself another shot?
A double name.
You drink yours straight?
Double name.
All I do is drink it straight.
What?
I never mix it. I never mix it.
Oh man, we'll drink out the bottle.
Two things.
You want me to
No, you're a lady. Definitely. Get a nice cognac. She put it.
Hold up. Oh, Dave, you missed it. She was sipping out the bottle through the city.
Oh yeah, I was real thug shit.
Hey,
I was on a whole
listen,
different level.
What was this?
So there's another threat.
Behind the scenes.
There's another virus going on in New York. So you gotta watch out, Nate. All right. Said first case of untraceable potential fatal bourbon virus confirmed in New York.
Bourbon. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's what it
liquor?
is. BOURBON.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
bourbon.
wait,
The
bourbon
first time-
chicken, bourbon liquor. What kind of bourbon we
Oh,
talking?
yeah, you got bourbon.
The first time a rare tick-borne infection has been confirmed in New York. Michael Larkin, 67, was working outdoors in Suffolk County when he was bitten by 2 Lone Star ticks, infecting
Oh,
him.
that ain't the city. We ain't got that nut. We don't.
Yeah,
got
that ain't in the city. That's in New York.
Y'all don't even got trees, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's what that's that
Oh yeah, they don't have
virus
grass.
that
I remember
everybody's been
that.
talking about.
That was
Hey man, if you get bit by a tick, you better make sure you take the fucking head out. That thing, oh man.
But no,
Yeah, no. My dad used to remove
Yeah.
ticks off his dogs.
You're right
Yeah,
about
go ahead.
that. But this tick they're talking about is some shit that they said that allegedly that they spread on purpose. You know what I mean? It's been taking out wildlife, people, and all types of shit. You know what I mean? They got some. They got.
I read about that. I read about with the cattle industry what they were saying. Yeah, I saw that.
That's what it is. The long star, long. What did I say? Long star tick.
That shit
long
is happening outside the 5 boroughs.
Yeah.
They said it don't exist.
Yeah, I just seen New York. We're not saying New York City. It's just in New York.
Yeah, it's in New York.
Ticks ain't gonna survive on them rats. The rats take care of them.
Yeah.
Fucking
They said it's airborne, so you know what I mean. But, hey.
Oh what?
Hey, that's what
It's
it said.
airborne. It's airborne.
Yeah.
Damn, that looks like the one that bit me.
Oh, you got bit by a tick before?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
Uh-oh.
I was in Florida though. We're okay in Florida.
Right.
No, this one didn't have a spot. This one didn't have, the difference is this one has a white spot on its back.
And you used the miracle drug. You know what I mean? So you're
Oh,
all
bro,
right.
Florida scared me, man. I always
Yeah.
think
Hey, man, Florida is the best place to be at,
come
man.
back to Florida.
Hold up. So
Man,
look,
listen,
everybody.
you can actually pet alligators in Florida, man. What are you talking about?
Man, you ain't pet that alligator in your backyard.
It won't come. It won't come to me. I'm trying to feed it, but it won't come.
We watched you. You were sitting there like, yeah, I'm watching them, just in case.
And there's one. I think there's one bigger than that out there. I had to run.
He said, I couldn't do that shit. That shit, I would have nightmares, dog. If I ever open my toilet and have a fucking snake come through that bitch, I
never had that. I think
with.
back in the days, when we were young, I think there's 1 or 2 times we had snake in the house, maybe, but
Oh man, that's so wrong, Con.
Snake?
Tick tick tock.
Hell no. Hell
Worth
no.
the drop.
Look at him, snake.
I still got him as a pet up in the cabin, so I'm okay.
Hold on, let me get my son.
So yeah, that thing has a white dot on it. I ain't seen no tick like that.
Yeah.
A fucking tick with a white head on its back. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's like
that's supposed to be that tick that been
released.
Yeah, that's got that disease.
All right. So y'all be careful if you're out in the woods. Check your ball sack. Just gotta tell you.
We got to worry about that shit disease here. Well, actually, in New York, all types of. I think they said they have like what 30 or 40 different states now with that shit virus.
Florida's one of them. We have it here.
Hold on, let me put this.
I ain't got it. I don't need no. I'm not eating no lettuce, no tomatoes, no nothing like that right now. They're forcing me to eat bacon, cheese, and meat. That's disgusting.
It's up to 264 in Florida.
Khan said, I checked my ball sack just now.
Damn. This says a winning Florida lottery ticket alleged stolen and redeemed by a U.S. Postal Service worker.
Who?
It's a Florida lottery ticket. It was allegedly stolen and redeemed by the Florida postal worker.
Oh, no way.
So Einstein was talking about some spot that they're building. When is it going to be built, Einstein?
They broke ground on it at the beginning, I think March.
Yeah.
Late February, early March, I think. It's called Evo Entertainment in Clearwater, Florida. I gave you it before on the thing, but
it's going to have the biggest screen in the world. Indoor
131 feet across 7 stories.
Not only that, it's going to have all kinds of shit in there. What did it say? Laser tag and what else?
Bowling, laser tag, arcades, bar, restaurant, 7 other theaters, and the first ever experience of a theater with this many speakers. I swear it's got like about 30 speakers in there. Like big ones. I'm not talking about no little ones. We can show it if you want to.
That's up to you. I gotta go to the bathroom right quick though. But that's up to you. Give me a minute.
I'll pull it up.
Can Einstein ride roller skate Skywalker?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. You make
rollerblades. Rollerblades are better. Rollerblades are better.
Oh, speaking of rollerblades, there was a whole rollerblading crew outside my building, and I believe they were rollerblading throughout the night. Saw a post that they were rollerblading at 1 a.m. So there was a rollerblading crew happening for the past couple of days. All right, it's time for a cup. I'll be back. It's time to turn up.
If it was earlier, I would take y'all down to the trail. You know what I mean? Take y'all to the whatchamacallit? What do you call that? The pier, and watch. You know what I'm saying? Right now, probably the bridge is lit up. You know what I mean? Dave, you muted. I don't know if you're talking to us, Dave, but you muted, Dave.
So I'm not asking you where you at, like exact location. So is y'all city like big, medium, small, quaint? What?
Yeah, it's big, but he done been said it. He told it. That's why you know what I'm saying, don't even worry about it. He done told everybody where, you know what I'm saying, 1,000 times up here.
Well, y'all in Jacksonville?
Nah, in Tampa, St. Pete area.
Oh, you in Tampa? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so y'all got good golfing.
Yeah, I got a golf course. I can take you to the golf course right now.
See,
I rode through the golf course last night.
Yeah, he did.
Listen, I rode by at 9:30. I rode by a white woman that was walking her dog, and I rode through the golf course.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
My brother's father-in-law. You know, the in-laws of my brother. My brother's in-laws, they live in Tampa. That's all they talk about is golfing. I need to hurry on up. I'm gonna do it.
Dave, listen, I want to go golfing. I ain't never been golfing a day in my life, but I want to go.
I've been maybe a couple.
I'm not saying it's easy, but I think I can catch on to it. I'm not saying it's easy.
Yeah, it's fun.
I can catch on to it.
It's easy. You just
because I know how to hold my hands. I know how to hold the hands, right? The finger, the bound. You know what I mean? Straight line. You know what I mean? But I need gloves on because I have tried to go out to the range where it's just hit, but
And it make your fingertips bleed.
Yeah, I got blisters all right here. My fingertips bleeding and shit. So I need the glove.
Yeah, that's how I was.
I probably do something. I think I probably do something. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm still here. I gotta hold on. I just want to.
Shorty went to take a shit.
Yeah, you know that. Hey, he got that cyclosorous diarrhea thing. That's what he's got.
Oh, he got the cyclopsoriasis.
Yeah, it's explosive. He had to run real quick.
Right, when I heard the psoriasis thing, that's the word. I'm like, damn, how did that? Yeah, I thought, like, how the fuck it? Like, I thought I knew medicine. This ain't shit. I quit.
I got a crooked pinky.
What? Let me see. A crooked.
Con goes. Sky's got a crooked pinky. I guess because the way he was holding it, trying to imitate on the stick.
Oh, you trying to say he got a do funny pinky?
Yeah, no, I didn't say that.
He said, "Oh, I didn't go that far."
Whoa, I heard do funny pinky.
Listen, I was told by someone before that Taco Bell make the booty smell. It works for the rhyme.
Yeah, I refuse to buy it.
Yeah,
I can't
Taco
say
Bell make the booty smell.
I know Taco Bell losing so much money.
Yeah, with that salad outbreak, that iceberg.
I ain't had salad on my burgers either. I stopped doing.
Well, man, I ain't Popeyes either.
Tomato, lettuce, and tomato.
Don't let the media scare you from eating vegetables.
Ah, you got me. That may have been the excuses to stay away from produce.
You have so many other options. You have arugula. You have butter lettuce. You have romaine.
I don't know about
Boston red.
Stay away from spinach too.
What you talking about, like Boston baked beans?
Huh?
You said Boston baked beans?
No, it's like not Boston red beans. It's like a red. It's a red leafy green.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like from Boston, but it's a red leaf. So you have options.
That's when we found out they had horse meat in it, bro.
That like a prolapse butthole.
Watermelon.
What?
That in the 90s,
his appetite.
we found out that Taco Bell had horse meat as part of their ingredient.
That's crazy.
I think I don't. That's
yes. It was verified. They had horse meat in their food.
Look at me. I'm from Detroit.
That's fucked up. Why you saying from Detroit?
So I have some buffs. You know, some fake buffs on my face.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. What the?
That boy. Hey, I showed a video for that boy today about watermelon, and this boy said he never heard anybody putting chocolate on watermelon. Have y'all?
I've never heard of that madness. Who's trying to get mud butt tonight?
But I heard. I never heard that shit. No, that's a Okay, so it's a dude called Hoodservative, and on one of his streams from years and years ago, it's another dude called SKC, right? And so they was having a good stream, and Hood brought up a clip. And it was a debate at probably like a community college. And it was a Black history, like expressional speech, not speech, but like oration, some shit, right? And dude said, and it was like poetry, but you know, like some H.R.S. Brown type poetry shit. And the motherfucker said, he said verbatim, he said, yeah, like fried chicken pinatas and chocolate covered watermelons. I was like, damn, boy, that shit it was a vivid picture. It was a vivid picture, and that shit stuck with me. But I know where that comes from, chocolate covered watermelon. I know.
No, listen. I showed him a video today, and this Japanese dude was trying watermelon that's tried across different cultures. He had Mexico, Italy.
Canada puts maple syrup on their shit.
Canada puts maple syrup on their
Are
watermelon.
you trying to light us, Skywalker?
Oh, let me pull up the damn video.
Nah, down south I think they put salt on it down south.
I think France they put whipped cream. France they put whipped cream.
Or
Mexico tahini. You know what I mean?
What do blacks put on it?
No, this is showing what they put on it
In
by
different countries.
not by
nothing.
You know what I mean? Color.
Blacks don't put sugar on it. Like
No,
nothing.
Down south they put something on it. It's either sugar or salt.
No, they salt. Down south, it's either salt or seasoned salt.
Yeah, it's salt. Yeah,
or tahine or chile.
Or tahini, yeah.
Ooh, some chili pepper.
Here you go.
멕시코 타진.
I fucks with that. Yum.
Yeah.
DNA un sabor curioso.
That's the best one
Kind
right
of
there.
sour and pepper. So interesting. Italia. Nutella.
I never heard that.
Italy.
Never seen
È
this
davvero
shit.
dolce.
Italy will put Nutella on anything.
Incredible. France. Cream.
What?
I mean, I could have that,
C'est
but I never
délicieux.
did.
Yeah, I can do it, but I don't eat it like that.
Feeling like
ate it like that
delicious
before
French
here.
dessert. Canada. Maple syrup.
These MFers put maple syrup.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
crazy. Maple syrup. That's the
Maple syrup is good pairing. America. Hershey's.
I ain't
All
never
right,
seen that.
Americans don't do that.
Right there. Right there.
That's black man shit.
That's un-American.
Hold up.
I've never seen this shit.
I did look it up, and some of the toppings that are considered that Americans do put on there is chocolate.
I ain't never seen that at no fucking barbecue ever.
Ever.
As a matter of fact, if I saw that somebody doing that shit at the barbecue, man, we'll roast
I've
the
never
fuck
seen
out.
this.
I seen
I've never seen this at no type of barbecue. No white people barbecue, Mexican or black barbecue.
I
Never
ain't
in my life
at
have I seen
no type of barbecue. Yeah, you're right.
Never.
I seen dipped fruit just in general.
In
Okay,
chocolate. Yeah.
I forgot about that, but,
But
not
not
in
Hershey syrup.
But I've never
No,
seen
not Hershey
I've
syrup.
seen-
No.
So I've seen the chocolate strawberries, but I've never
Strawberries,
seen
pineapples.
watermelon.
Yeah, I definitely
But I've never
seen
seen
chocolate
watermelon though. You know what I
strawberries.
mean?
Yeah. So that
That's
we're
it.
at the United States now. We got
Cherries,
two more after
chocolate
this.
covered cherries, chocolate covered strawberries. If I want it, I'm not mistaken, bananas too. But never have I seen watermelon.
No.
Two more to go.
Oh, chocolate is good pairing.
Singapore. I don't know what
Chocolate is so nice. 튀르키예. 자직.
Nigga
know
putting
what the hell
tartar
that is.
sauce on watermelon.
Man, finally did Korea.
What was that?
Oh my goodness.
What was
that's
that?
I think it's
Tartar
sour
sauce.
cream. I
He
think
said
it's
tartar sauce.
He did put tartar sauce?
That
Let's
is
find out.
They just making shit up about America.
튀르키예.
This
자직.
nigga don't have much blood.
Chocolate is so nice. 튀르키예. 자직.
Chutaki. What is that? What is chutaki?
Turkey.
I don't know, but at the end he goes, it's sour and creamy for this one. So
What the hell is chutaki?
Turkey. Because
Fresh and sour. I really love this sauce. Korea. Strawberry milk. Sprite.
I guess that ain't that bad.
All right. This is disgusting.
what the fuck?
This is appalling.
제가 짱이다.
I've never seen no shit like this.
First of all, who's eating watermelon cereal with Sprite?
Try making this weekend with your
What is
family
going
and
on?
friends.
What?
What the hell? Korea fucked my head up, boy. They said, look, we're gonna put this shit in a punch bowl. It's probably fire too when you think about it. I don't know.
You should try it.
I ain't.
Sprite,
what's
strawberry milk,
tatu
watermelon.
sauce?
You
What
should
is
try it. You should try
Cow
it.
sauce.
What is tato sauce?
What up,
Big
Mark?
Papi's home right now. Daddy's home.
Oh hell
Okay.
no! Put your ass down. Thank you. I'm not having that shit.
That's the
tonight.
black. Okay,
Yeah,
so
put your shit up
the
here.
best joke I
Get
got
your
on
ass up
Marv
outta
is the best
You
joke I got
fuck with
on
me when
Marv
I'm
is
drinking
when
Hennessy. Why you want to do that,
Hey,
Skywalker?
Con.
is when you
Let
put
me
that
ask, hold up,
avid-
hold up.
That was vile.
I need to ask a Canadian. Con, do you put or have you or is it a thing in Canada or Canada to put syrup on that shit. Or maple syrup. What is maple syrup, right?
Wait a minute. They should be calling themselves Canadian.
Yeah, they said maple syrup. Canadians put maple syrup on watermelon. No,
Con is a Canadian.
I never.
Right, I ain't never heard that shit
That's
either.
some blasphemy to
Hey, we gotta call that dude's video out.
Yeah, we're gonna just put cap
Mikey,
in there.
I'm mute when you gotta say something, Mikey, because you got that Puerto Rican Wi-Fi right now, man.
Flag it.
Damn, Mikey.
Flag it.
You know what I mean? Man, Mikey, Puerto Rico messed you up, man. What the hell?
Okay, if Clark Kent was black, what would his name be? Because the best joke I got on Mars.
Jamarcus.
Yo, I swear I thought of that question earlier this morning because I was like,
that's a good question. Dave, that's a good question. Because
wild I thought about
the best joke I got on Marv is when he put up that avatar trying to look like the black Superman. And I said he fighting drug dealers and robbing them and shit.
He's fighting demons. That's all he's fighting.
What would his civilian name be?
I don't know. That's what we're thinking. Jamarcus Kent.
Jamarcus Kent.
Jamarcus is
Clarence Kent.
Clarence Kent.
Clarence Kent.
Clarence Kent.
Clarence Kent.
Because the dude got that is a little corporate name. That's a corporate name.
Clarence Kent.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm trying to just build out a joke, man, because I know when I see him, he got something for me. He gonna try to get me on something, man. We building this shit up.
Now. Oh man. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You know what?
Damn, he laggy.
He went. I'm telling you, man.
Puerto Rico messed him up.
Puerto Rico messed him up.
Oh, right. How's your trip going?
He's back.
He's back. That's the problem.
Oh, he's sad. He's sad. Yeah.
The Wi-Fi stuck.
He's sad now. Like, damn, I wish I was back. Did he even call in and say hi to the show while he was out there?
Yeah.
See, that's the problem, Dave. You weren't here.
Right, I wasn't here. I was making my rounds. Right.
Yeah. He called.
Okay. Give me a recap. What? Okay, so I know what footage I'm supposed to be looking at. What did he show y'all? Some waterfalls or some shit?
That the power went out.
What? Y'all wilding. Y'all wilding.
That was crazy.
Mikey,
he said the power. Dang, I know he had a blast.
Oh, he had a fun time, bro.
He's sad as hell to go back to work, man. I know he is, man.
What's going on with Mikey? Is he playing mine? Why you not responding?
It's his signal. His signal's
you know what?
They robbed me on the
Yo, get out of here, Mexican. Fuck out of here. Don't change my name either, N-word.
He said my shit.
Daddy's home.
Messed up, man.
You see, Skywalker, Marv. Yo, Dave, let me tell you something. I don't know what it is to be like a popping ass nigga, but so far for what I see, it's tough because I got men competing with me. Men wanting to change my name to Lil Nasus Jr. for no reason.
They don't like when you show the guns and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? Like I could put the guns away.
Hold up, Dave. Hold up, Dave.
He can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like how could he?
I'm not supposed this shit. This is too much with this shit.
Crazy.
God damn it, Dave. She just not had her name talking about Daddy's home.
Daddy's home. What's the problem?
This is the right name right here, Lil Nasus.
Lil Nasus Jr.
Ain't nothing little about me. What are you talking about?
Didn't Lauryn Hill say she come out with a site on the? Sorry, I'm not cracking a joke, but I thought I heard that they.
It's fine.
Dave, you call
it. Hey, you might as well have some karaoke with Trent tonight. You know what I mean? I know he got some little dirt in the clutch. You know what I mean, or something like that.
You know, some new shit then came out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of new shit did come out.
New shit.
John was in the chat. He said the first time in 40 years that the top 10 or whatever he said that they don't have no rap songs.
Hey, listen.
Are you crazy?
Be
I
careful.
mean, that new Anita and Gunna Boy got to be like at least top 5 right now.
First time in 40 years, there aren't any rap songs in the top 40 right now.
He don't understand how it's working. There are rappers in the top 10, but it's with collabos. Like you'll have an R&B or a pop singer. Like right now, like I swear to God, it's all over the world, man. That shit with Anita, man. I don't know half of what she's saying, but I think I love her.
Hey, y'all gotta be careful with karaoke.
Oh yeah.
Several of my videos got flagged because of karaoke.
That happened to us before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have to go in? What you got to do?
Even without the people talking or singing in the background.
Yeah, I know that.
Audio.
The music, the instrumental is the one, but then you go in there and tell you it's only in certain places, but it's good. But then you can time it out if you want to. So,
did you see the Suno lawsuits coming through? Like they just lost a lawsuit today from
for what?
GERD. That's the Germany for likeness of they said that they trained their beats off of the copyright, the German artist copyright.
Oh my goodness, motherfucking half-court shot from CC. My bad, y'all. I'm
And
sorry.
then-
I was
and
like,
then-
You, Skywalker.
And then like a lot of they said, yeah, they just won a lawsuit. Suno's been losing like a motherfucker. They said
what is it that is the artist suing it because I guess they're taking business because of AI shit, or what is it?
Yeah, like so they got to pay a ton of royalties. So it's like I was reading the article. It's like 7 of the majors already done won, and you know they done made an agreement with their settlements and shit. Like Universal Music Group, of course, Sony. Those two were specifically mentioned, and 300 million. I think one just won 300 million. I forget which one of them two, and then it's 4 more. Like you know how here we got SAG, the SAG Guild, Screen Actors Guild, and shit like that, where they protect the rights of all the motherfuckers. You know, collect the bargain, and then they make sure the checks go out right. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how it exactly work, but I do know some performers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think she did Broadway. Yeah, Broadway, all that shit. And they got that shit over in all these other countries too. And so they sued Suno and they won.
Yeah, but Khan's saying that it's only affecting the EU.
Khan said it only affect the EU. But Khan, I guarantee you would come up with some good ass names if you were up here. You know what I mean? If you could change people's names, I believe you come up with some good ass names. But yeah, so Suno, when that first got Suno and I made the songs, it would let you say whatever. You know what I mean? Like whatever, it would let you say whatever, you know what I'm saying? It could be cussing people out, the N-word and all that. But then when I bought into it, as soon as I bought into it, like about it was months afterwards, the shit wouldn't let you do it. It would like censor shit. You couldn't write shit like that. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of artists, I just said that for some reason, but there's a lot of artists coming out saying that they don't like AI and they don't like Suno. They don't like shit like that. You know what I mean?
Because they saying it's taking some of their royalties and shit. It's all about the money. If they were getting royalty, if any, you know, I'm speaking for myself, but shit, if you were giving me royalty checks, I'd like your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead, man.
That's real.
Why not, right? We're getting something for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Shit. But I'm gonna do some AI, man.
You gotta get into it, Trent. Yo, AI is everything to me. Do you understand? I only worked 45 minutes one day at work because AI did the rest of my work as I was playing Xbox at my desk. This is what life is all about.
Don't let your boss hear that, Nays.
Nah, they promote it.
I don't give a fuck. It's all the work is done.
A company probably promote that.
They do. We have AI running in our systems.
Do you have a token budget?
Oh, then you Gucci. Then you Gucci. They
Do I
got
have
AI
a
already
what?
incorporated.
Oh, it's in your systems, right? Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
we're adopting AI, but I found the way. I'm like, yo, I could just make my life easier. Just use AI, especially when they give me like all these small images I need to work from. I have AI blow it up for me. I have it do the work, and whatever little minute things I have to add on to the artwork, I just do. It's better than starting from scratch. AI is everything. It does everything for me. It's a life manager. People, like I was telling my coworkers, if you're not a thinker, an innovator, an abstract thinker, you're not gonna last here. That's what it is. And I just saw a post. I gotta look at my files to see if I saved it. I forgot the title, but it was about AI and how it could change. Oh, it was about how 9-to-5s are gonna disappear in 2034 or 2037.
What is
One
it?
of those years. 9-to-5 jobs will disappear.
Oh yeah, I
can find it.
I showed the thing talking Elon Musk talking about it. In 2036, by 2036, money is gonna be irrelevant.
No.
You know what
I mean,
in
currency is gonna be digital.
That's what I'm saying. It aligns with what you're saying, though. You know what I mean?
Money will be digital.
It will be digital.
Well, you'll still have cash. You'll still be able to write a check, but
What I mean by
using
money is I mean by physical money would be irrelevant. You know what I mean? That's
no,
what I mean.
no. They're never getting rid of paper money.
That's
Why
what
that? Why you say that, Trent?
One, that means there's a lot of businesses out here, and I ain't talking about small level shit, but there's a lot of black market shit that cash is the only way.
Yeah, I get it. You know, there's a lot of empty buildings where I was hanging out in Bryant Park. A lot of money's parked there. A lot of money is parked in those buildings.
Right. So they not occupying it, they just invested in it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I get it.
Yep. It's a lot of shit. Like I thought about, like, you always gonna, at this point now, like, we still got checks. You can still get a cashier's check, a check. You just add on different different modes of doing it. You don't take the old one out. Because they know already. I mean, around the world, like, shit, you take out cash, you might as well talk about you gotta have the military out there. Because you start taking cash away, everybody gonna be like, oh, that's it, it's biblical, goddamn it, fuck it, here we go.
But Dave, most of these fucking people want that shit. You know what I mean? They'll be happy to have a fixed income, a nice house, and know that they ain't gotta be, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gotta hurt. You know what I mean? That's what they thinking is gonna happen, but that's what they like. If it aligns with what Nathan just said and what's the name said about 2036, the money being gone, you know what I mean? Shit, that's probably what they're trying to move towards.
No, that goes against everything that, especially this American society, and just say Western.
I agree.
Like, there's no benevolence. If anything, if you want to say that there's not going to be any money, then we're all dead, because then they'll murk us. Like, they never wanted to pay everybody a fair wage. Like, all this shit we got as far as any type of basic human rights, man, the citizens that had to fight for that shit tooth and nail. So if you remove guardrails and just say, we definitely gonna have, like, I have my debit card. I love my debit. We got debit, credit, check. Like, they realize, look, we're gonna institute some new shit. Hopefully people adopt it, make it accessible and shit, but don't get rid of a lot of that old shit, or else motherfucker's gonna be films his own swim in Spain as he's crosses the border.
Can you imagine that? Not to break your wisdom, I just want to throw something on the screen. I was scrolling through my Instagram, and then it shows breaking. Illegal migrant films his own swim into Spain as he crosses border into Huerta. And I'm like, yo, first of all, How the hell you keep that battery alive with all that water around you?
Yeah.
How you gonna do that? And on top of that, he got a selfie stick swimming into Spain.
That is the right stroke to use, I guess. From my experience, the backstroke is a pretty good, like easy on you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, more of a push.
Yeah. It's easier. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't at this point, you know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was wild.
Man, don't come on, man. God, you know
No,
what?
we don't have to go back.
Come on,
She-
man.
Rocky.
She's definitely on TRT.
She's on. She's on shit. She's on shit.
And what do they call them?
All women
Peptides or
born
some
to
shit?
be that way.
Yeah, she definitely has a peptide blend going.
Right. There's no way. That's crazy. Keep going. I'm just scrolling.
No, keep going. We don't want to see that. See, we're gonna have to direct her because a lot of this shit we don't want to see. Keep going. She don't want to stop and look at it like, oh, what did they say? Nah. Keep
Look,
going.
man,
No,
it's
keep
just
going.
my algo. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I'm gonna say this. Ooh.
Oh God, no! Keep going. What the hell?
I know. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. This is.
Oh wow,
this is
she got a strong core. This is good shit.
That's
Yo,
tough.
so I was scrolling on social media, right? And there was this dominatrix woman. She's basically on the phone telling her sub, you better, she was like, I received your $700 shoes, but that's not good enough. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yo, the fact that there are men out there willing to be subs.
Yeah, that's FinDom. FIN. Financial dom.
Yeah, and they say that successful and nice men are generous.
Yeah, women have moved on from saying the attribute as rich and all this other type of stuff to say, you know what? I really don't even care if he work or what he do. Is he generous? That means I don't give a fuck if you got a continuous stream of it. I just want to know, is you finna spend a lot right now?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't mean to discuss you guys, but you know
Keep
the
going
song
on, yeah.
that the Cowboys was dancing to, Quiet on the Creek? I remember Skywalker was covering it.
The
I don't know if it's the
Cowgirls?
Cowboys.
Yeah. What y'all say?
The Cowgirls?
You know what?
I didn't say Cowgirls, but we're the cow.
You know, just cuz. God damn it, don't let it happen again.
Is Dak Prescott still your quarterback?
Yeah, and we going to the Super Bowl.
Oh my God. Jerry Jones got, you know what? That dome probably sends off a radio frequency across the state unlike any other. Like Men in Black, Men in Black, when a Statue of Liberty was that damn neuralized.
Everybody, huh? Does that everybody, huh? They like him.
Hell yeah. I don't know why y'all think y'all gonna do it with Dak doing that damn shimmy, man. I don't get it.
You got to worry about a man painting nails in your city, so you know what?
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
There's a lot
But
of
at least the
femininity.
nail polish is black. It's black. So he's golf. He's golf.
Hey, you know what, Nate? Let's leave that alone, Nate. All right, Nate. Let's.
No,
you know, that's in
it
college.
needs to
That's
be
in college.
addressed.
That was in college. And you're right, but see, and this is so crazy, right? You remember what I showed y'all the other day, Nate? That shit's going to high school kids now.
What?
High school kids are doing that. They're
Doing
doing
what?
sassy ass dances in the locker room, Dave.
Oh.
Man, shit's crazy, dog.
That's scary because kids are very, very, very impressionable. And a lot of the athletes that are in high school, they're sashaying and carrying on and switching their hips. Matter of fact, Quiet on a Creek. You hear me? Quiet on the Creek. Yeah, I know.
So do you know what they're trying to bring back, Nate? I guess not trying. They did bring back that voguing shit.
Oh, voguing.
Yeah. You got these young ass dudes out there want to be gangsters out there doing that voguing shit or a version of it. know what I'm saying?
It's
Throwing
all
their hands
because of
around like
TikTok.
this. Man, this shit's crazy, man. If you look it
It's
up, you'll see what I'm
TikTok.
talking about.
I know what the Vogan look like, and they think they're having fun, but they're representing something much more greater, I think, greater than what they can understand. They're trying to have fun, but they don't know that they're being consumed by the power.
Yeah.
I do know they used to do the pistol Vogue dance.
What
Where
is
you
the
vogue with
pistol?
your pistol.
Yeah, I ain't never
They
heard
was
that.
doing they was doing that in the hood for a little bit.
What?
Hell
I
yeah,
got
motherfucker.
how the hell you do that?
You vogue
They
with
go-
your pistol. You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute.
But do you hold it like this or something like that and vogue with it or something?
You go.
You know, you'll start off like this and then you go, oh. You know what I'm saying?
See, my shit glitching. Okay, I'm good. Wait, let me hold on.
You know,
Motherfuckers
motherfuckers be in the game where they come up with anything. Shit.
My shit was doing that earlier too,
That's
so it might be
crazy.
StreamYard. When I first
Really?
came up, my shit was messing up bad. I'm talking about.
Y'all, watermelon internet. That's what it is.
Yeah, they're doing it now. Look, right there. See that?
You see it glitch? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, glitched. Yours never glitched like that. That is
Oh,
ugly.
usually what that means is you have downloaded too much Prime and you need to transfer to your external drive.
Hard drive. Yep.
Because your RAM is so full of downloads. You need to move that shit over and highlight that whole goddamn folder with 1,000 films in it and hit delete. Now it's not gonna tell, it's gonna warn you, it's gonna say, look, this Prime folder is so fucking huge. You gotta let us know now if you're sure. There's no going back. Because this computer can't handle this shit. Once you get rid of this bitch, we're gonna be back at 99% capacity.
Trent, can I ask you a question? You weren't around. You probably heard the conversation because you say that you hear the show without you showing yourself. So I'm noticing through social media, a lot of women are interested in bisexual men. As a man, that's, yeah, right. Exactly how I felt. As a man, how do you take to women like that? And if a woman was to say that she dated a bisexual man, what would you say to her? How would you take it?
So let me first tell you unequivocally, that ain't me. I don't do nothing with the B in the beginning, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I barely even use words with B in it. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's start right there. You know what I mean? And then, you know, if Shawty do that, that just tells me, all right, don't stick it in her. You gotta paint like Picasso. You know.
But why entertain it, knowing
I wouldn't entertain it. I wouldn't entertain it.
Picasso, the paintbrush.
What it symbolizes is you know, when you get down to your last cookie in the Chips Ahoy box, when you get down to the last pieces of bread and you say, I swear to God, I ain't eating the butt end, but you still ain't get that new loaf, and you say, fuck it, this is the last peanut butter jelly sandwich, and it's, you know, that's what they telling you is look.
Damn. That's a good
survival off of leisure, really. Survival and leisure.
Dave. I like that.
Survival versus leisure. You can survive without getting pussy from the girl that likes bisexual men, but that ass end of the loaf of bread might earn you another day because you was starving.
Well, that ass might earn you another day too because you won't go crazy.
See, that's when you got to maintain control.
No, I wouldn't deal with it. It's not like I got anything against that. You know.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, the community and nothing like that. Whatever people do, you know, whatever your preference is, that's your
business, right?
Like, I don't give a shit. Like,
as long as you don't involve me,
right? Like, if anybody can fucking find love in this world, fuck it, go for it. I do not care.
Marvelous. I got to experience one so far in my lifetime. It was amazing.
A what?
A threesome with 2 women.
Mm-hmm. Mine's been ruined by hated homies. I mean, literally ruined.
It was amazing. I would never, ever, ever have a threesome with my homies, my brother, and a chick. Nothing like that ever, dude. I think that's the.
Have you ever done that? No, I don't think I've done that.
Dave, don't admit to it if you have.
No, I don't think I've done that.
It's too sus, man. Dave, imagine standing across the other side of a chick. You in the back end, and I'm in front of you. We're looking I give you a perspective, Dave.
Wait. No, I'm saying that I gotta take that back. Like you ain't never just had like what do we call them? Girls that that want to top off multiple people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Dave, you naked with another man.
No, that's why it's only top. You know what I'm saying? You go in your little area. She come over there, do you or whatever.
No, that's different. That's different, Dave. We're talking about a threesome. 2 guys, 1 woman.
That's a train.
No, that's not a train. A train is a man after man after man and a woman. It's just she sits there, gets laid, the next guy comes in. That's a train. A threesome, you in the back end while I'm getting some brain, and we looking at each other while she's in the middle of us.
How about a devil's threesome? They call that a devil's threesome.
Yeah.
2 men and a woman in a devil's threesome.
So see,
we call that
okay.
Yeah, we call that a train. Yeah.
So listen, Einstein.
That ain't a train.
You brought that up, right, Einstein? Right. So let me ask you this, right? Damn, how am I going to ask you? Because this is something I played earlier, and it's about the double standard thing, right?
Yeah.
What we're trying to tell you, but you don't like. It's not. I'm saying you don't listen, but you don't want to like. You know what I mean? So men and women both have double standards on both sides. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like this. So I played a video earlier. I played a video earlier where a lady stood up at a microphone talking about why is it wrong for women to have 2 men? You know what I mean? So now I'm not necessarily saying it's wrong, but like the dude said, that's a double standard. If a woman does it, you ain't shit. You a hoe, right? But then if a man does it, you that dude. You that pound game, bro. You that man. You see what now you get the double standard thing? Now?
Yeah, I know I get the double standard.
There you go.
Well, we'll just leave it at that. I get double standard.
No, but that's what that's why when you keep that's what we understand. I understand when you say that it shouldn't be like that. Yes,
I was trolling you earlier. That's it. I was just trolling you. That's it.
No. I'm talking about before. Like we done. I seen the video.
I still don't see why men give women double standards. I just don't see it.
But it's not. We give it to them. It's just it is.
No,
just like
we allow it.
I explained it to you. No, they don't give us that double standard, but it just is a double standard.
It is.
What's a double standard?
So I played a video about a woman stood up, at that, like where Kitty and all them be at that stage, whatever it is. She went up
conversation.
To the mic. Yeah, she went. This was a long time ago, right? She went up to the mic and talking about why is it wrong for basically they, people talk shit about women when they have more than 1 man, like 2 men, right? So the dude asked the crowd, how much of y'all women want 2 men tonight? Want to go home and get screwed by 2 men? Out of all the whole crew, out of all the whole crowd, there was only 4 or 5 women. You know what I mean? And the dude explained, he said, yeah, that's why there's double standards. You know what I mean? It's the double standard. If a woman
so what you're saying is women look at that as a double standard for men, and men have to accept some double standards for women.
No. You ain't got to accept it. It's just the double standard, just what it is. I never said
it. What it is, it means you have to accept it. It is what it is.
Don't. You don't have to. You never do. We sit there and tell you don't ever do, but we just tell you that's how the double. Never mind.
I mean, double standards do exist. Like, it's okay for a woman to collect money from multiple men, but it's not okay for men to collect money from women.
It is. It is.
You see that?
Okay, what's wrong with that?
That's another double standard.
No, nothing's wrong with it. It's just something that
why can't we collect money from women?
What? Go ahead.
Because it's seen as subhuman to some women.
We're not saying you can't do it. We're just saying what society sees it as.
Okay, I'm not trying to do it. I'm just seeing the other side of the subject
I'm
here,
not
trying to
saying
figure out
you.
exactly, you know.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying this is where we clash. We're not saying that we agree with it and this and that. We're just saying that's how, you know what I'm saying, the world sees it.
I understand how the world sees it, okay? And that's all I'm gonna say. I understand it. I'm gonna let it be. Not tell me why. I understand. I'm stoned, man. I just smoked a nice fat blunt.
You know, I put in my tours of duty, so I do not care.
Yeah, that's another thing too. For most people, said a man with multiple sexual experiences. I think sexual experiences will captivate a woman's sexuality. A woman with many sexual experiences usually don't get taken seriously. So what? It's like, I agree.
That's facts.
The way the world is changing, the men are being
That's the double
accepting
standard.
to it. Which
That's
I
the
find it
double
wild.
standard. So that's how it has to be explained.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's exactly what I'm saying. You just said it right. It's the time where the men are just accepting it. We're accepting these double standards and allowing them to keep persisting and say it's okay. That's what I'm just saying. That's it.
There's certain double standards that we don't care about. You know what I mean? You see that? It's
I
not
understand
we
that.
don't. It's not that we don't want to change it. Just like and this a little double standard. It's just like
I'm gonna stop you there because that's what I was trying to say. Like about 2-3 minutes ago when I got cut off, is that look, it's the thing that's happening. We are accepting it. Things are changing. It is what it is. But in certain places, certain situations, not when it comes down to laws, not when it comes down to people getting to be able to get convicted or not, and then further cases in the future because of that. That's just me. In those situations, there should be no double standards. Situations that are personal preference, double standards are allowed.
I haven't talked about nothing illegal or nothing legal wise. No, I'm just saying we've been talking about ain't nothing but nothing legalized, nothing legal or nothing like that. We just been talking about that. All I said was I brought up a situation where it's a double standard. Whether you think it, I think it's a double standard. But like I said, if you go out and have a threesome with 3-4 different women, or no, go screw you, that dude. But if a woman does it, she's a whore. You know
I understand that, bro.
That's all I'm
But
saying.
the reason why you're trying to tell me about this is because the subjects we had prior to this were about law situations where women got double standards.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my God! Never mind. I ain't even.
We weren't about law situations.
I'm done.
We weren't talking about no law situations on double standards.
I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about in previous conversations we've had. The lady who pulled the gun on the guy and walked around the van and shot the guy. We discussed double standards. There's double standards there. There's a difference. There's double standards. Da 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 da. I was saying no. There shouldn't be no double standards in law. I understand this. Sexual preferences of people. There could be double standards in that. But in previous conversations that we've had, I've been told when it comes down to law situation that it's okay.
You don't like the acceptable
double standards out here.
Yes, it is.
That shit, bro. I'll go get.
Yeah.
Never mind. Go ahead. I'm done.
I agree. I understand what you're saying, but you don't like it. But it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? If a woman gets a M1, she probably might not get as much time as a man. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Go protest. You know what I mean? That's all I can say.
And why do they get it that way?
No, I'm saying, I agree.
Why do they get that allowed?
What do you mean?
Why is that allowed? Why do we accept that? Why do men accept that double standard when it comes to the judicial system? That's what I want to know. Why is it always acceptable? We men are accepting double standards for women.
Most men don't want to have a race with women. You know what I mean? So they don't care. Most men. That's like Nate says always.
Now it's a race. So now we're moving the goalpost to it being competitive with women. When we're talking about double standards with women, equality as far as what they get and we get. Not whether it's a race.
Most men don't care about it.
We're not racing
Most
with
men
women.
don't want equality. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Most men don't care about it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We don't. Most men don't care if a woman gets less. I don't. I care if you get less time than I do. Not a woman. That's just me.
Oh, so the law really doesn't pertain to women near as much, is what you're saying?
Huh?
The law really it's just women just get a different outlook when it comes to law. Then I'm gonna leave it at that. I've heard what I heard. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We can go on to a different subject. I end up arguing with you and getting upset and shit, and I don't want to do that tonight. It's Friday night. Let's go.
If you get upset, that's on you. I'm not saying that. You put words.
I mean, I just don't understand. Like I said, I'm telling you, the men are accepting of these double standards
because they don't care. That's all I'm saying.
Because it is what it is. I know. I understand.
Yes, you're right. They don't want to compete with women. Most men don't want to compete with women. This is what Nay. I just now sat there and said. This is what Nay said. We don't. I personally don't care if a woman don't get the same amount of time legally that I do. I personally don't care. I don't know if you do, but I personally don't, because I'm not. Now, if you get less time than me, then that's when it's the problem. You see what I mean? That's just me. I'm not saying all men. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's just me. I'm about to. It's Friday. Have a drink and enjoy the delicious clam. Those clams.
And I'm gonna be back up in a little bit, man. I gotta eat this pizza.
All right, folks.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm starving.
To roll up.
All right.
Mikey wants to join the conversation, but his Wi-Fi is still trying to catch up.
From Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Puerto Rico must have put a virus in this shit.
Marv went to California, right?
Yeah, Marv was in America.
Hey, we gotta send a whatchamacallit, you know where they check in, the police check in and make sure people are okay.
A checkpoint?
Yeah, not a checkpoint, what's that called? A welfare check. We need to get Marv a welfare check to make sure he didn't come back as a do funny.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna let you have that. Damn.
All right. Hey, it's only because he went to Cali, dog.
I know. I'm agreeing with Cali. They said parole.
You know what? I think men really want equality, if you think about it. Men want equality, bro. They do. A lot of men don't want to work as hard as they're supposed to. So they don't mind the women picking up slack. But we're not talking more about that at all.
I just sat there and said the same thing, Nate. That's basically what I said. Like what I'm saying with him, like most men that care, they're the ones that want equality. You know what I mean? I don't care if you get less time. You know what I mean to me? I don't care.
You were in that part of the city. Okay.
I don't care. We're talking about the lady that deleted the dude in Walmart. I don't care if they hold a double standard to her. You know what I mean? Because she might have been scared of this dude. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? You know, I think she should be arrested along with my brother. But if they don't, then I don't care. Now, if it was a dude, I'd have been like, that dude shouldn't have did that. You know, he could have, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't had to delete it. He needs to be locked up. It ain't no double standards. They know I don't care.
Hold up. Now, if you want to say something about that, now that man who did the same thing that woman did in the future can use that case to get off the hook just as well.
No.
Yeah. It's a court case. You can't argue with me on it, bro. That's what I told you. Leave it alone.
I just sat there and broke it down and said it. You still talk about it's still bad because of court case. You know what I mean? I don't care.
Because you're still talking about it. I haven't said nothing about it. And they said something, and you just want to keep on with it. Oh my
goodness! You know what? You want to sit here? Hey, you just want to sit here? We can just sit here. All right,
no, you know what? I'm out, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
No, don't leave, Einstein. You don't have to leave.
He just wants us to sit here and can't even discuss nothing with him. I'm not mad. It seems like he's the only one getting mad, Nate. You know what I mean? He's mad because I'm saying that I don't care if it's a double standard, law-wise or anything for women. I'm telling you my opinion. If he gets mad, it's on him. I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here mad. I'm not mad. I'm not even disagreeing with him. I'm just telling you what I say, what I think. And if he wants us to just sit here, we can just sit here. You know what I mean?
We need to normalize agreeing to disagree. We need to normalize that.
Exactly, Nate.
Both parties like, hey, you know what? Believe what you want. Eric thought I was some nigga. I said, okay. Thought I was arguing with him. No, believe what you want. This is why I call myself daddy. This is why. Because I'm not going to allow anyone argue me to something that I have no control over. Right?
It's just the conversation, you know what I mean? And then just can't have conversation with certain people, I guess. You know what I mean?
Do you think tone matters at all in a conversation?
Was I loud?
No, I'm just asking in general.
Yeah, it does with people that don't know that just having a conversation. You know what I mean? Shit, I done got yelled at plenty of times, didn't take it personal. You know what I mean? Because I know it's just part of the conversation. Now that when Eric said this, I didn't agree with what Eric said. Eric said when everybody's talking, that's how they do it in the hood. I don't do it. I've never been in the hood and started talking all over everybody. Nothing you can't understand. But I can agree with tone don't matter. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Right. You know what I mean? Unless I'm rather getting in your face talking about F this and F that, pussy this and pussy. That's different. But nah, man, tone, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Tone shouldn't matter.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think tone does matter. Only because, like me being who I am, people aren't as strong as I am. I could deliver a message. I would see it as nothing. Someone else might see it as something.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I wonder if like tone matters. That's why whenever I explain something, even my own mother, she look at me, she's like, I don't know if you telling the truth, you cracking jokes on me, or being disrespectful. The choice is yours.
I got that problem too. That's why I hardly joke. Like, you know, I try to joke around people, but I don't, because they're like, oh, you're serious all the time. No, I'm not. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's hard for me to joke around with people because there are a lot of times they think I'm serious. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you do turn out serious though.
No.
I saw it myself.
No.
I was like, recently you did. You turned it serious. I'm like,
no.
Yes.
No,
you disagree? Because I could present my case if you want me to.
Go ahead. Present it. I didn't get mad.
No, it's not you.
Get mad.
It's not about you getting mad. What I was saying is sometimes you jump out the basket. Like
everybody does. So what? It's part of the conversation.
Why can't we take accountability? We're having a conversation. What I'm saying is that Eric made a comment yesterday and you brought up his status.
Because he said, you know what he said, Nate? Did you hear what he said?
I heard him, but remind me.
Yeah, he said that something about your bitch. That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said.
Say your bitch?
Yeah, go back and listen to it. He just didn't say my woman. He said, yeah, your bitch or something like that. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what made me bring that up. You know what I mean? It wasn't about the tone. You know what I mean? It was about when I said something about my old lady. I'm not saying he called my old lady a bitch, but he said, yeah, that's why I ain't got no bitches like that or something like that. You know what I mean? So, what you know, of course, you know, I'm not saying.
I would have to listen to it again. Because I didn't think he said it directly to your girl.
Yeah, I don't think he didn't either, but it's
saying in general. Right, but this is when you.
The reason why I said that is because we were talking about my girl. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
You felt like he was talking about your girl.
No, that's what the conversation was about. You know what I mean? What I had said to my lady, and she's like, and then you're like, yeah, I don't care if it's just, you know what I'm saying, somebody, these bitches that, you know what I'm saying, agree with you or something like that.
Mexican Einstein comeback, bro. You're
it really doesn't matter. He's the one that's arguing all the time. I'm sitting here not even arguing. I'm just telling you my opinion. I told him that I don't care. I didn't say him. I didn't say Mikey. I said me personally. I don't give a damn if I get caught with the same thing a woman gets caught with, and she gets less time because I'm not in competition with the goddamn woman. You know what I mean? That's just me.
Yo, y'all some aggy ass niggas. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all some aggy ass niggas. Yo. Like,
Well, I need Mikey to come off, you know what I'm saying? But every time he comes off, this starts echoing like it's coming from, you know, across the world trying to catch up.
that's crazy. First of all, badass, don't call me a potato head. Don't call me a heathen, nigga.
Potato head.
See, this is where I'm gonna pour me another bottle. I'm not another bottle, another glass. See, this is why I become abusive.
How you gonna say? Are you finished? Is that it? You said
No.
this is why I become abusive, and that's it.
No, I'm not drunk.
You don't say.
I am
nothing
not
else.
drunk. I drank earlier. I
Yeah,
sobered up, and now I have another bottle. But I'm just taking it slow.
Yeah, man, I seen a video earlier. I played it of a woman said that she's been with a dude for 7 years married, and he's a good man, and she just wants to be by herself. She wants to leave the man after 7 years.
She is a woman that just wants to be single. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm glad you said that because I wanted to bring that up as a conversation.
Why waste the man's time for 7 years?
Listen, he's not the only nigga. A lot of men do it, but you know what? You just gotta respect the game. It's like, yo, the season has passed. We thought it was something. She thought something could blossom to longevity, but it didn't work for her. We don't know what happening in a household. We don't know what's going on.
But why get married? Why not?
Because
just
everything was all good at the time. That's why divorces exist.
No.
Yeah.
See, marriage is vows. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to take your vows serious.
Well, not for everybody. Everyone's vows are different. You take your
That's
vows
why
seriously.
people need to stop playing around with this shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can't say that. It's a free country.
Just like want to play around, hop along.
Skywalker, you got to remember, people aren't getting married for God. People are getting married to be noticed. People are getting married for the money. Some people getting married for the lifestyle. Some people are getting married for their parents because they want them to be with the mate. Which leads me to say, why can't we normalize being happily single? Because everyone's in a tizzy right now, trying to find a mate.
Don't waste my motherfucking time. That's all I got to say. Don't waste my
we
shit.
don't know.
We might as well not even get married.
Skywalker, have you ever been in a relationship where it's like, yo, you noticed a relationship wasn't going the way you thought, so you had to like divvy on out? Hey, SB, Scribes.
No, that's why if you commit to something, you don't quit. You know what I mean? You have to fix it. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have got into the shit if you didn't want to commit and fix it. You know
But what
I mean?
if the man was a piece of shit and he wasn't doing his part as a husband? Does
You
she
should have
not?
thought about that. You should have found that out before y'all got married.
No, niggas change. Niggas change. Don't act like you don't know.
You should have found that out before you got married.
No, that doesn't always happen, Skywalker. Some people will keep a veil until it's time to take it off.
I think SB agrees with me. Some people are whack. Yeah, you can't waste somebody 7 years of their life. 7 years of their life and then decide, you want me to play the video? The lady even says, he's
Play
a
the
good
video.
man. But I just want to be single in my peace and individuality.
She wants to be alone.
She said she thought about that before. So why didn't she tell the man? Let that man say, hey man, listen, I might have a epiphany, you know what I mean, years long line and just want to be by myself. So you sure you want to get married?
Right. How long can people keep a veil on? I don't know. It depends if the person's a psychopath or not. Some people could keep it on forever. There's a lot of families, a lot of men that got multiple families. That nigga had a helmet for a veil. Badass said, Nays is bullshit. Marriage is a commitment in front of God. Like I said, not everyone believes in that.
But yeah, even if you don't believe in it, don't take them vows. Don't say, you know what I'm saying?
You don't know if they even said vows. You don't know how they got married. You don't know if it was in a church. You don't know if the priest was involved. All we know is that the government is involved. We don't know if God is involved.
Go get married under the judge.
That's what they did. See, we're not exploring what kind of union they're in. Is it a spiritual union? Is it a governmental union? We're not asking that. These people could be atheists that just wanted the benefit as a couple. That's what we're not talking about. And a lot of people are doing that. No one's not saying, yeah, I'm a God-fearing man and I'm going to do right and cover my wife. Like, that's not the conversations that's being had a lot. It's not. Like, keep it real. You never hear none of your niggas like, yo, I'm going to go home, make sure my wife is covered, make sure everything is straight. Under God, because I got to take my vows. Nah, fuck out of here. That shit ain't happening. Niggas get married. Sometimes they involve God, sometimes they don't. That's one of the issues with how I got an issue with religious people.
But see, this is the thing about this. Like this is, you know what I'm saying? How can you have, you know what I mean, a man that takes care of you, good to you, have a commitment to him, and want to just end it and quit, but you won't have it with your boss man. You listen to your boss man and you stay committed to your boss man. I mean, that shit don't make no sense.
You don't know their lifestyle. Not every married man is paying 100% of the bills.
This lady said,
yeah,
I agree with you, but I only go off of what she said.
Look at this Nimrod.
And when I hear that a woman saying that the man is a good man, I hear he most likely pays the bills, treats her good, buys her what she wants.
I don't want to be disingenuous asking this question, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. Never mind. But again, not every man in a relationship, not every man, let me take that back. A lot of men, they're pretty equal in their relationship. Don't let that go over your head. They're pretty equal. They're pretty equal. I never met a man that would say, yo, I'm taking 100% of my girl's bills. I never met a man that said that. They say it for theatrical reasons, but let me see you do it. None of my homegirls say so. They got niggas, they got men, husbands, all that. So maybe the girl's like, what the fuck am I doing in this marriage? All he does is give me headaches. He give me ED dick. And why would I need this for? Being devil's advocate. I'm just being a devil's advocate. What if that's the lifestyle she's living and she's sick of it? Everyone gets tired. So now she want to haul ass and get the fuck up out of Dodge. That could happen. We don't know what the vows are. Maybe he broke his vows. She's like, you know what? I'm going to be a decent woman. I'm not even going to expose what's happening in the relationship, but I will move forward. See?
I'm telling you what, you want me to play it? I'll play it. And you tell me what you think.
Okay, play it. Play it.
None of that. None of that.
Women are tired of y'all shit. Y'all gotta see, y'all niggas think y'all got it in the bag.
This woman good.
Y'all niggas think y'all got it in the bag. Raldo is not deeply religious. He do pray a lot, but he's not deeply religious. Marvelous, you weren't missed. I saw you while you were on vacation. There that go. So badass. Oh my God. What the fuck? Marriage doesn't state a man pays 100% of the bills. Where did you get that from? I didn't say that. I said equality in a relationship. Not in individuals, not in gender. We know men and women aren't equal. I'll be turning blue in the face if I keep repeating the truth. But the truth of the matter is that a lot of relationships are equal. Equal. The man is changing the diapers, the woman's changing the diapers. Whatever they could physically do, they're doing it equally. Equally. It's hard for a woman to stay home and have the man work that job. He's gonna need 5 or some shit, especially with kids. That's just me understanding why shit is 50-50 or 100-100, because y'all niggas want to add 50% effort along with 50% resources. Go ahead.
Not worth it dealing with someone else every single day of your life. Every day. Every day you gotta deal with somebody. Is marriage even worth it? It's not. It's
She picked the
not.
wrong guy.
At some point, you're gonna realize that it's always best to just be alone.
Nay, this she's gonna say it too, but this type of bitch wants chaos in her life. This
Let
shit
her
is
have it.
boring. The life that she probably got with this man is boring. He doesn't cheat on her. He doesn't make her think about nothing bad. It doesn't put no exciting shit in her life. You know what I mean? And that's what her problem is. She wants a motherfucker that she got to worry about.
Alone, because
It's
I've
like
been
he wanted
married
to
for about
suck
7
his
years.
soggy
and I
ass
don't even
dick.
know.
Why would I want to stay in this marriage? See, you guys don't think about what women go through. Oh, look at his wrinkly ass balls. He want me to tap that too. Poor woman, she's probably experiencing ED. She's like, I want up out of here, bro. This shit is soggy. All right, play the video. I'll pour me another.
This is worth it. Like, and not saying that there's anything necessarily wrong. There's nothing wrong, and that's the point. Like, I don't even know why.
What did she say, Nate?
I didn't listen.
What did she say? She said, I'm not necessarily, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. What does that say, Nate? That means that she wants some chaos in her life. If she had chaos in her life, she wouldn't be up here saying this shit.
She might thrive from it. What if she could turn her chaos into dollars? Where it's like she could still keep her peace, but the chaos will help with her activity levels, I guess. She's one of those joints. Women, some women, not all, but some women like the drama, the chaos. It gives them something to do, something to dive their feelings in. She might thrive in chaos for all we know. She's the type of woman, maybe she shouldn't have gotten married, and maybe she should have been single. Maybe she deserves 3 niggas, 3 husbands. Normalized son husbands. Fuck it. Everything is becoming equal in a relationship, right? See, everyone has a sour face when I say these things, but it's happening. Just telling the truth. Cheers.
I'm upset. I'm just like not thinking that I made the right decision. Like, and I have a good man. I do. And that's not the point. The point is, it's like, you really do lose yourself. You lose your sense of individuality. You lose your sense of peace. And this could be even to a good man. Like,
Listen, I don't agree with Nate because this lady wasted that man's life. 7 years of that man's life. And she, out of her own mouth, said that he treats her good. Know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong. So I disagree. If she ain't got if the woman ain't getting beat, nothing, she's just confused. She just, you know what I'm saying? This is why women need to, you got to have an evaluation. Just wait for about a couple years before you get married because they might change their damn mind. No, it's perfect, but I don't like it. No, that's what's wrong. She wants some chaos in her life, Nate. If the man was cheating on her and slinging that meat everywhere else, she wouldn't be up here saying that shit. She would be loving that dude. Come on, man. Stop this.
I don't know. I wonder like what was going on in her relationship for her to make this grand announcement. Are you telling the truth? Because now your face is being seen. I don't know how known you are. You just want to state that I am publicly stating I will be experiencing a divorce, but I'm not going to drag my husband's name in the mud with my face shown. So I'm going to just call him a good husband. Being devil's advocate because we don't have all the details. We don't have all the information.
May, I understand where you're coming from, but if the woman is coming out here and saying this, I don't think you can take what she's saying out of her mouth. She said that he was a good man, a good husband.
What is a good man?
Well, hey, listen, obviously, you know what I'm saying? She don't know what a good man is. Another thing she said is she was a good man. I don't know her version, but listen, this is the thing, Nate. You know what I'm saying? Her version of a good man might be different.
all I'm saying is all I'm taking is what she's saying. She's saying the man was a good man. She wasted this man's life. This is why a lot of men are like they are now, because women like this. You know what I mean?
So you want to blame the woman?
Yeah.
84, can I have an alternative point of view?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Is it possible someone could have a good marriage, but not a good partner for them?
Said it despite having a good husband.
If you could just answer the question, please, 84. Can someone have a good marriage, but they are not really compatible with the person they're with?
Yeah, that's the opposites attract type shit. Yeah, of course.
No, it's not. It's not. God, you're so Mexican. Look, uh, there are times in life where on paper everything is great, but you're not happy. And then there are times in life where everything is screwed up and you're really taking it kind of good.
So
Could it
that's
be?
why you shouldn't have took your vows and you shouldn't have got married, because there's going to be bumps in the way in life. You know what I mean? It's not going to be a smooth road all the time, Bob.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can have speed bumps. You know what I mean? What do? You slow down, you take your time, and you drive over the goddamn speed bump. You don't do 90 over the fucking speed bump.
Okay, that's really you're offering a continual answer for the problem that she's in. That's a little bit different than just stating the fact that perhaps she is in a place where on paper everything is good, but personally she feels bad. That is a very common human.
Okay, let's finish and see what she says. Let's see if that's true. Let's see what she says. How
Why
about
are
that?
you getting mad at me, man?
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just saying, let's see what she says.
No, but
let's see what she says. Oh, I'm a little. Hey, shut up. Let me see. Let's play this shit.
You're gonna lose something, and I don't think it's worth it.
Fuck you,
like,
nigga.
I've always had a dream of like getting out of my hometown.
Hold up, listen to her
Fuck
dream,
you,
because y'all keep on saying what it is with her, and she's gonna tell you the good husband that she got is why she don't want to be with him. Look,
getting out of my hometown, like city, and
hold on, let me rewind a little bit.
I've always had a dream of like getting out of my hometown, like city, and moving on, like moving forward, like life is supposed to be experience. Like we're supposed to be doing new things and traveling and all that, and I do all of that. But at some point, like I don't know if I want to continue doing this every single day of my life. Like always checking in with someone, always having to consider their feelings, always it's always somebody else. You're never alone. Like you never have a moment to yourself. You never can do that. And I don't know, like, and there's gonna be some bitches out there that say like, oh no, you should no.
So listen, before we go on, right? If she always had this dream and she knew it, she should have told this man and not wasted 7 years of his life. Bob, your big thing is time is of essence. You know what I'm saying? Don't waste it.
Please
she wasted this man's time when she sat there, admission of her own, and knew this is what she wanted to do. Always move out her town and be alone. So why not tell this man in the beginning? Why waste 7 years of this man's life? Okay. After saying she wants to travel, and then turns around and say we do travel.
If you're asking me to diagnose how people love and fall out of love and all that stuff, man, then I mean, human beings have been trying to figure that out since Adam.
No, what I'm saying is this bitch was never in love with the dude. She wasted his time, and she should have told him that.
There's a lot of relationships where they fall out of love.
And the only thing that could have kept this relationship together if he was slinging that meat around and she found out and she could have argued with him. That's it.
Okay.
She wants the bullshit in the relationship. That's what it is.
Okay, 84. You had your anthem. You got your moment. Okay, you did well. You didn't want to show your face anymore. But listen.
No, I'm about to go outside, fool.
And
Don't
do
talk
what?
to Bob like that.
Thank you, Nay. Thank you. 84, I hear what you're saying. Look, man, to death do us part, so death do us part. You take vows. It'll be good times and bad times in marriage and any relationship. I totally get it, man. I totally get it. But that doesn't dismiss the fact that sometimes your neurosynaptic connections in your head fire off a certain way where you look at the person you once loved and say, I don't know if I really like this person as much as I did anymore. Now, is that a reason to get a divorce? I don't think so. If there's problems with that, but just to acknowledge the fact that she is saying, listen, I don't know what's going on with me. I know I should love this, but I don't. And a lot of situations come up like that, man. It
Let me ask
really
you
does.
something,
In
Bob.
life, a lot of situations come up where you're saying, I should be. There's situations where you're saying, I should be crying right now, and I'm not. I should be sad right now, and I'm not.
Bob, she said it was her dream to do this. It was always her dream to do this. What if she didn't talk to the man when they first got, or if she did talk to him and didn't divulge this information from the beginning? You know what I mean? Led him on, made it seem like, yes, we're going to be married forever. And this bitch was plotting the whole time. No, I ain't want this
no
shit.
need.
You know what I
There's
mean?
no need.
I
There's
want
no
to be
need.
by myself. I'm gonna lie to this dude to have it a good life. And then when I get comfortable, I leave his ass.
Go ahead, Nate. What do you deal with this?
So a thought popped up.
Angry nigga.
I'm like, what if this was an arranged marriage? You know, she was down at her luck. She looks younger than us. The dating is different in a generation. What if this was an arranged thing? Like, listen, I'm expected to be married by 25. If I'm not married by 25, let's just have it happen. She thought that was a good idea. The guy presented well. And then she really tried to cover it for all the years because she don't look American. She don't. So she's appeasing her parents. She's appeasing her parents. And yet she still can't live with herself because she's not appeasing herself. But yet she's still trying to carry on as happy wife, happy life. Oh, my husband's a good man, but I just can't do it anymore. Just being a devil's advocate. Yeah, that's all.
For myself, I have a very low tolerance for boredom. Very low. You just don't know how people feel, man. I mean, there is a right answer on paper, but life doesn't work out like that sometimes, man. Sometimes you just your emotions don't match what everyone would say it should match. So I'm not really excusing her like concept. We only know one side of the
Yeah,
story.
y'all are. Yeah, it's all right. I understand. You know what I mean? No.
Hey, look, 84. I'm red pill too. Okay, I'm red pill too.
I'm not that. It's not even about red pill. It's about I understand the concept.
About you cutting me the fuck off when I'm talking.
Yeah. So what?
Oh, what do you say? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna do that
shit?
shit?
Fight about it, huh?
Yeah. Okay,
you want to fight about it, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh, I have people fight for me. It's called Jacoby, Goldstein, and Silverstein. I got lawyers. Look, you're angry. You haven't spoken.
Hey, Bob, what are they gonna get? Huh? You want these?
They'll get something, man. You have to sell your tattoo or something. I don't care.
Hey, man. Hey, good luck getting it.
I hear you though, 84. I do. It is annoying to hear women complain, but then at the same time, some of these situations, man, I don't know, man. Have you ever had a situation where you knew you should have been sad, but you weren't?
Yeah. My ex cheated on me and I didn't care.
Now you should have been, you should have been crying and saying "fuck that nigga" and all those R&B songs, but you were like, for whatever reason, I'm not feeling bad.
No, I didn't care. I said, oh, and mind you, he cheated on me with a friend of mine. I really didn't care.
You know that must be a Catholic way, Bob. That must be a Catholic way. That's why. Okay, I got it.
Oh, don't try to dump. Hey, man. Hey, don't bring Jesus in this motherfucker. All right.
You ain't bringing Jesus into it because it was vows that was taken under God's oath, and you're gonna talk about, it's just whatever. You know what I'm saying? They change. You know what I mean? It's all
It's
right.
really
It's
not
all right.
God's. It's really not God's oath. God is not taking an oath for
Well,
for
whatever.
you.
You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Well, I would just like you to get it right when you're talking. That's all, man. Jesus, 84. Man, what the fuck? Who peed in your weed?
Not yet. I ain't smoked. I'm about to go smoke.
Okay. All right. That's fine. What's up, John?
What's going
What's
on,
up,
guys?
John?
Just want to throw a pipe bomb in here and just
do it.
Want to spice it up a little bit. I think the internet has broken women and awakened men.
Ooh, can you expound? Please, I'm pouring up again.
You got Einstein was waking up. You heard it, right? So now I get you. Go ahead, John.
I think the greatest thing women enjoy more than anything else is attention.
Yeah.
And the thing that men thrive the most towards is learning more and more and achieving more and more knowledge. And I think we have found two different paths on the internet to where women they go more towards getting the attention and going to social media and everything like that, where men have like we hear it on here, like, Scott, when you come on, right, what are you talking about? What are the first things you talk about, Scott? The topics of today, right?
Oh, yeah,
Politics,
yeah,
whatever, yeah.
Politics, whatever. Topic of the day.
You know,
what's going on in America.
because we want to know these things. We're interested in these things, whereas most women, they don't really give a shit about that. Like, do you like what I'm wearing? You know what I mean? Like, that's how women think. Like, are you attracted to me? Can I gain your attention for my admiration? And like, this is what's happened with the internet, because now you have the internet to where it's just a woman can get on here. Like, and you ever heard the phrase 49er?
Yeah, they suck.
No, not the team. It's like a woman can be a 4, right? But she gets the attention that a 9 can get, right?
Yeah.
So like, that's what they call a 49er. And this is what's happened, where women think that they're higher than they actually are, to where men are just like, I just want to learn some shit. You know what I mean? And like, I get that they're simps, and that's kind of where this is thrown all off, this whole analogy, because you do have a lot of men, but you got to remember, those men are becoming simps like in the middle of them just going online and just looking up shit that they're interested in. To whereas women are more, and it's not every woman, but this is like, we're talking about the majorities, right? So like, majority of women are just coming on here to get attention. Go ahead. Now.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, John?
Mm-hmm.
With what you just said, do you think simping will ever die?
No.
Like, simping has always been there.
Yeah.
Men have fought wars for whores.
Yep. Oh, you weren't around when I covered my first simp episode. I was covering.
No, I saw it.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
You're right. That's what I tell my boys, my sons, I like to call them, Mikey and Marv. I'm like, bros, this is a long uphill battle.
Yeah.
Said it on the episode. These Sims are being powered by women.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'll be honest with you. If I was single, I'm not getting in a relationship. No more.
This is the problem.
I'm not. I'm good. I'm having a bunch of subs. That's it.
What's the movie with Brad Pitt? What's the movie with Brad Pitt where Troy is the perfect example of this. You know what I mean? Like, and you were covering
Adam
these stories, man.
Example. Shit, Adam was the first simp.
Yeah.
Con is right.
And I've been hearing a lot about this with the story of Adam and Eve and the biting of the apple, and it was just like, it wasn't about knowledge. The fruit wasn't about the knowledge. It was about the choice.
Yeah, I think that's what it was about. I think people get confused. It was about knowledge of choice. That's what I think it was about. It wasn't about necessarily knowledge. It was about knowledge of choice. Your choice whether to do bad or good or whatever. Yeah, I agree with that.
Hold on, Bob. There's the Bill Hicks joke where he used to talk about the story of Adam and Eve, right? Where he was like, Adam and Eve are sitting there in the Garden of Eden. They have everything. Cheers. And they had what was it? Adam goes to Eve and he's like, well, Eve, he's like, He's like, we're living in the Garden of Eden. It's perfection. We'll never have to worry about anything. We'll never, everything that we'll ever want will be right here. Eve looks around and she says, yeah, I know it's not good enough, right? That to me was always the best joke. Like it's not a sexist joke. It's just it's a way to look at how the sexes look at things. You know what I mean? Where it's like a man can see perfection. I mean, and you kind of like have to throw stones at it too, because like it's a simplistic version. Because like if a man actually seen perfection, we wouldn't have the telephone, we wouldn't have the computer, we wouldn't have the engine, we wouldn't have anything. You know what I mean? Because man would have just been content. But then like also you have to add to the song James Brown, "It's a Man's World," because it's like men create these things to impress women. To like, okay, this is the next step. Like, do you guys know like the tampon was actually created by a man?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know the name, but I heard that.
Yeah, I think it was in India. It was a man actually created a tampon for his wife because she would bleed so much and she wouldn't be able to go anywhere, and he wanted her to feel more comfortable, so he created a tampon.
Wow.
Shit, that's it. Like I didn't know makeup was really for men.
Yeah, well, the Egyptians used to wear eyeliner. Yeah,
and all the old pictures I seen, all the makeup on men with the wig and shit. But I thought it was just that. I didn't know it was made specifically for men.
And we can all consider these men simps.
Yeah, I don't want it back neither. I heard someone say, "Oh yeah, they made it for men." No, fuck that. You can have it.
No, you can keep that.
Every man has simp in them, though. Let's keep
a lot. Yes, a lot of inventive men. Like they've invented these things. That's what the whole James Brown song was about. If you look at it in terms of simp, Man's World, James Brown, that's a simp song.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I look at women who are very, very beautiful, just walking around, and think to myself, I'm jealous of how much power you have.
Well, in some ways, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Now,
depends on if they know how to use it, Bob.
Well, yeah, but I'm just talking about just the fact that a woman can just be, and
the
she
potential of power that they have. More of, like I said, you got women that don't even know how to use it, but they have the potential. So
okay, it's not kinetic all the time, but it's just like for a man to get a beautiful woman, all the shit he had to go through to get to that point. And a woman's the one that can choose. That's a lot of power. Now, I also think to myself too, though, what about the women who are never getting chosen? Is it like I think I asked Nate this? Is it better to get hit on all the time or not hit it on at all?
That is the question.
What goes to the psychology of a woman who knows that she's unattractive?
You want me to answer that?
Really?
Question. Yeah.
Well, there was a moment that I wasn't picked because I wasn't dressed or presenting to be picked. I didn't want that. So as a woman that understood that I didn't care for that type of attention, I stay away from it. I'm not going to bring that type of attention if I don't want it. But a lot of women that know they're ugly, but they're doing the most to get that man's attention, it's time to be honest with yourself. There was a social media post I saw. This woman, she received high accolades for something, but her nose was this wide. I kid you not. And she said it in the caption. She's like, I know I'm ugly, this and that, but I'm pretty happy to be myself, because she accomplished a lot. The best thing for women to do is just be honest. If you ugly, you ugly. It is what it is. Just be honest. Like men, they need to be honest with themselves too.
Yeah,
I think that will help.
There's a lot of men in denial.
But women don't. But men don't suffer like women do when it comes to wanting to have sex.
Wait, say it again, Mikey. Help me out with that, Mike.
That is true. Go ahead, Mike. That is true.
Men suffer more when they like when it comes to sex than women, because the ugliest girl is getting hit.
49ers.
The ugliest guy is not getting
because women control that area. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it looked like the men don't care anymore. They don't even look presentable to even get a joint. The men don't care. You know how many dirty tennis balls I've seen today?
That I agree with, because I know someone that is personally like that. You know what I mean? You feel me? It's like he don't even dress up. Don't like I know I don't dress up the most. I'll be like, on my fucking phones.
Breaking up, Sky.
Yeah, I thought it was me.
I'm alright. I got to screenshot that picture.
Oh yeah.
You shut him down.
When
Oh
you see a
Oh
guy,
my God, StreamYard is after them.
if you women see a guy that may be decent for y'all, and y'all say, "Yo, what's this guy doing with this girl? He's homosexual.
Fuck this shit, man.
He's living with her."
For some reason, the shit don't work.
Go
Shit's
ahead.
fucking up, man. But
You good
yeah, I
now?
know a fat dude like that, man. You know what I mean? But when I first met him, he was cool. You know what I mean? He was fat as fuck, yeah. But you know what I mean? He still had a
But
little chick. He had a
you
little
know
chick that he dealt with, whatever. You know what I mean? But it's now, you know what I mean? Now it's like you look at him, it's like he'll try to buy shit, but you know what I mean? He don't do shit for himself. You know what I mean? He don't go nowhere. He don't get up. He don't dress. He's always dressed in the same dirty ass motherfucking jogging pants when he's at the house. You know what I mean? And shit like that. That's just crazy. You know what I
But you
mean?
know
We
what
go. I
the
go over there and
difference
I
is,
see him. He's
Sky.
still in the same fucking shit. You know what I mean? Fat ass.
See, but the difference is if he lost weight, he can move up in the dating circuit. Still be
Of
the
course,
same
but
but still be the same exact person. A
yes,
woman
but
doesn't really have to adjust her personality.
you're right. You're right.
Oh wait,
But it's like what
wait.
Nate said. They don't want to do that shit. You know what I
No.
mean?
But there'll be plenty of men that will accept her for what it is because there are so many lonely men. Now, let's remember this at the same time. Most men throughout history have not bred. So it's
Yeah.
not new. It's just we're seeing it now more
Yeah.
often. You're paying more attention to it. Go ahead, now.
Real quick, I want to share what I saw today. Literally, I saw a white man look like a Brad holding hands with a Precious before my eyes. Before my eyes, fat, black. They wouldn't consider him to be with her, but there he was in public holding her hand with pride. So a lot of things are changing before our eyes. Like, it's pretty unpredictable.
Now at the same time, do you want to know what I saw today? Because I was working at this house. These people they got money, right? This kid was sitting on the porch talking to this girl, and he was the grandson of the lady I was working for. He had a disability, mental, right? And he was all like, you could tell there was something not there. Like once you talk to him from far away, it might be a little different. The girl came over, cute little blonde, right? They're holding hands, everything. Here's the crazy part. Later on, after she left, right? I hear him talking to her on the phone, and he's all, he's kind of obsessed with her, and he tells her he loves her, and she was like, "All right, well, I'll talk to you later."
That's not what I said.
Yeah, but like she knows he got money, and he's probably giving her things that she wants, and she probably got 4 or 5 more in the chamber because she was a cute little blonde.
Yeah, that's what you do with men with no dick discipline.
No, but he was handicapped. He was handicapped, and she was taking advantage of him.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He definitely
That's
had a
different.
mental instability, and she knew that, and she was close enough that she came pulling up, and now she pulled up in a Mercedes. Yeah.
Yeah, she got 4 or 5 in the chamber.
Yeah. But he was like, "All right, I'll talk to you later. I love you." She was like, "All right, I'll talk to you later." Just like, man, I wanted to say something to him, but like his uncle came out, and he seems like a well-off-to-do, white dude, comes from money, all this other shit. It's like, if he ain't saying nothing to the kid, but the aunt did come out, and she was like, "You can't talk to her for the rest of the day." And so the aunt must have seen what was going on and knew what was going on. And I was just like, oh, wow.
I wonder why the man not stepping up and noticing what the boy is going through with this woman. a man's not really gonna listen to a woman, even though the woman got his best interest in heart. But usually it takes a man to tell another man.
I wanted to say something to him.
That's true, man.
Yeah, like I wanted to say something,
Sometimes
but
they
I was
don't
like,
even
it's not
listen
my
when another
place.
man tells them.
Yeah, they think you coming off as you're
Yep.
hating.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just
That's a
wanted to
lot
tell
of
him, like,
times.
hey, bud,
That's
like,
most of the
don't
time
buy
it's
her
like that.
anything.
I'm like, yo, come on, man. You see the woman I pull. Don't talk to me like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if he didn't come for money, he would never have a chance with 95% of women.
You know what? And I tell men, I said this last year, it's on this panel, on this channel. I'm like, most of these women don't even like you like that.
Yep.
They don't. It is what it is, man. You just gotta grin and bear it. Fuck up and see if the girl likes you. See if she sticks around if you fuck up. See if she likes you.
Yeah,
If
because
she's
later
gone,
on,
she won't fuck with you.
like on my way home, I stopped at the store to grab some sodas and shit. And I went and grabbed me some ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a minute. I was like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
No,
I'm
that's
working
Mikey.
14-hour days. So I grabbed me some ice cream, and like this dude just started talking to me about conspiracy theories and the thing. And all I kept thinking is I looked at his shirt and it said Marvel. I was like, this dude don't get no pussy, dude.
Wow.
You know what I mean? His teeth is all fucked up. You know, you don't look like he had a drug problem, but he's not taking care of himself.
Yeah.
I see that a
Man,
lot too.
I bet you that guy's happy as fuck though.
Because men can find distraction.
That nigga's
That's the
happy as
thing.
fuck. His bank account is big.
That's what I tell women. You need a hobby, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm bored of this. I need a guy. Like I need something like to get over another man. No, you need a hobby, bitch. That's what you need.
Yeah, you need a break from dating. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm like, yo, you don't. Yeah.
My bad. I was like, yo, you just described it, Con. That's why. That's what Con's life's like.
Who, Con?
Talking about Shonnery?
It's about conscionery, I think.
Yeah,
No,
he's too
seriously,
much of a
and I
nerd.
think that's the downfall with a lot of women. A lot of women feel like, okay, to be productive, that's one thing, but to be productive with like your time with a man that may not even like you, like, what are you doing this for? That's why a lot of women got it fucked up. Men too. Y'all think women got it fucked up? A lot of men are moving like women. What are we gonna do with them?
Oh yeah, like I believe with the dick discipline, like once they think they got a chance, like they lose all self awareness. You know, they'll just be like, you know, they'll simp out immediately, thinking like she might be the one. And it's like, yo, you don't even know this girl.
Crazy, just to get in their drawers. Talking about, oh, like they reach nirvana once you smash. It's just a
Yeah, I'll be
regular
right back,
broad.
man.
Like just a regular ass broad. Like you really breaking your back just for her?
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I
That's all,
think
like,
it's a lot of
that's
dudes that are really lonely now. Like
They
they're really
are
lonely.
lonely.
Yeah.
I really think men be projecting when they get on a woman for being single. That's why you alone, this and that. I'm like, bro, she probably happy as fuck alone. What are we talking about? Maybe you can't stand to be alone, but shorty look like she's doing all right alone. But you want to make it a negative. And I feel that society does a lot of people a disservice by trying to push everyone should be in a relationship. Not everyone is built for a relationship. I don't care what anyone says with their famous Hallmark line. Oh, no one doesn't need to grow old alone. Sometimes people do. It just happens. You might as well find the light at the other end of the tunnel.
And I agree with the I can't remember who said it, but it's just like most men don't deserve a woman. You know?
We never talk about that. We never talk about that. Men don't deserve good women. Yeah.
A woman in general. You know, like it's just you know, you gotta figure like most of the good women are taken or they're in a relationship already. You know what I mean? So like the women that are out there, they're hoping for the best and they're holding out. And they should have been married like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And a lot of guys that are in there in that age range are looking at her and like, oh, she's giving me attention. Maybe I this will work and all this, and then like they go overboard trying to give her everything they thought a woman would want, and then it's just like you turn into every other dude that she meets. Like, and it's fucked up, but like let's talk about the truth. A lot of like I don't pay attention to like 99% of women that I meet, and a lot of the women that I do pay attention to, it's more of like a friendship level. Like I'm not in the market right now. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of women that I talk to, it's just like as a friendship thing, or not even. It's like it works from business, but if I like them, I'll just, like I got a couple friends, they're not my type at all, but like they're cool. You know what I mean? Like I like to talk with them, have conversations, but I wouldn't want to really mess with them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because they're not keepers, and I know that. But like a lot of dudes, like they would just try to jump on it right away. And, like, oh, do you want to go out, such and such? And it's just like, no. And now, like, I got these chicks, like, I introduced some of them to each other. And now they're trying to get me to go out with them, like, oh, as a fifth wheel. And I know they're both like them two, like, they're interested in me, but like, they have to know I'm not interested in them.
Damn, they trying to run a train on you.
Yeah,
keep going.
yeah. But like,
Yeah.
I'm not interested in either one of them.
Choo-choo.
Yo, no joke. But they're cool as fuck, and like I like them. Listen, they try to get me go to a new beach with them. I was like, yeah, you're just trying to see the goods. You know what I mean? Like,
they're trying to see your balls, bro.
yeah. That's what I told them. I was like, yo, first of all, I got old man balls. All right, I'm insecure about that. And I'm not gonna be out there swinging the old boys around.
Look, he doesn't even know the slang.
I know. Yeah, I'm so out of the game, Mikey. Now they're trying to act like they're trying to hook me up with somebody else, like as a third wheel, like go on a dating. What is it like? Because they do these things around where I'm living. Like you go to the bar and it's like, oh, meet my friend. I'm like, yo, I don't even go to the bar. But I was like, I'll be a wingman for y'all.
All right, Bob.
Later, Bob.
Peace, Obama. I look like Obama there.
Yeah, keep going, John.
Yeah, like I would tell him, like I'd be a wingman for y'all, and like the one girl, she was hinting off on it. She's like, oh, we can, what you call it now, and it's messed up kind of, but like the one girl's sister, like I think she's a cutie. Then they brought a third one around where I was like, oh man, this one's baddie. I just do it just to smash, but I'm not looking for anything serious right now.
They trying to treat you like a trolley. So you could have had 3 girls at once.
Two for sure.
Oh,
well, 2 for sure.
2 for sure. Do you think you'll be able to be that type of guy to have multiple wives, John?
Yeah, if I wanted to.
Oh, you be able to deal with all that?
Yeah. Well, it would be a group thing. You know what I mean? Like you got to have 2 chicks that are mutually understanding of what's going on.
True, but it's bigger than rap, though. It's bigger than what's in the bedroom because you got to take care of a woman. Okay, cool. You got to take care of a woman because you have to cover her in that poly relationship. That means you get this one wife a car, you got to get the other wife the same car, or possibly something equal.
See, but Nay, I'm a traditionalist, Nay.
Okay.
So like, I'm not even interested in that. You know what I mean? I'm at the age where like pussy doesn't even, it's not like just to say I fucked them doesn't even matter to me.
That's good. That's good. Too bad men that can't say that. They feel like they need to smash everything. They're simps. I always said that. I don't care how much access you have with all these women. These women are going to fucking throw you a curveball and try to get you in their bedroom so they could get what they want. Tell a joint no sometime. That's
man. And I just heard some fucked up news today, man. Like the first love I ever had and one of my best friends, dude, they both died like in 2 years.
What? A friend of yours died?
A friend of mine died. Because I haven't stayed in touch with a lot of my friends from growing up. I kind of like lone wolfed it for a while. And like my first love, and one of my friends, like they both passed within the same like year and a half.
You know, if I would have died, my funeral is gonna be so small, and I'm glad. You know what I mean?
What?
It'll be all right. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna get cremated. You
Okay.
know what I mean? I don't like
Yeah.
paper. I don't like people. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get cremated.
You'll get put
Then
on
I'm
a
gonna tell
tree, or
them
you
to
gonna go in the ocean.
no.
They're gonna
I'm gonna
roast your
tell them
ass.
to try to
I have
find
a comedy show when you
the best weed field and just spread me out. You
Okay.
know what I mean?
it's gonna be food for the for the weed to grow.
Yeah, you'll be Skywalker
Fertilizer.
84. It's gonna be the strain Skywalker 84, bro.
Word.
Skywalk 84. That's great. Word. Let's catch how Nate try to do the reverse psychology.
Wait,
Don't
what?
listen to her.
Wait, what you
Go
said,
out
Mikey?
there, sleep with many
No,
women.
speak on it, Mikey. Don't try to just give an announcement and scurry off. Speak on it.
I said it. I said you try to
You're breaking up, Mikey. You're breaking up.
Yeah.
reverse psychology.
You're
Why
breaking
don't
up
you
real
why don't
bad,
you
Mikey.
get your mans that you're reading from come up here and debate me on my points? But you know, little puppy, as he want to consider himself, he does not stand a chance.
Right,
Okay?
right, right. That's right, Con.
But no, because we talking about Con, we talking about Marv. Because Marv, I make about like 80 to 90 a year right now. But like I got 3 nephews, I'm raising, so I'm still in the poorhouse. I'm in Jersey, so you know.
Oh, you cold.
How do I sound now?
Better.
Sound better.
Puerto Rican.
And you don't have
Good.
no.
Whatever
And you
that
don't
is,
have
keep
no
it.
echo. Hold
Yeah,
up.
whatever that is, keep it, nigga.
Whatever you did, you finally got it. Puerto Rico let you go.
All right.
You
You know
finally
what it
back
is,
in
Mikey?
America.
All right.
Mikey, you might have to put the headphones on, but have the external mic.
Oh
It seems
man.
like I'm gonna have to do that. But I got the
Yep, there you
headphones
go.
on right now. So
Yeah, because I need you to get it
yeah,
together
man, so
before we do the
reverse
simp
psycho.
episode, Mikey.
Hey Nay, ain't you gonna
Yeah,
promote
don't
the show
worry.
tomorrow? You got a
I
show
got
tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah. Let me promote it. See, I'm over here sipping and tripping. Let me pull it up. Tomorrow I am doing a show.
Simping and trip.
I'm sipping, not simping. Sipping and drinking. Hold on.
It's a simp birthday celebration tomorrow, right?
Yup. It's a birthday celebration. I'm just looking for my. Oh fuck! I found it. Is it this? It is. All right. So tomorrow, August 1st, I am going to be hosting the Kickback with Tough Guy at the Gospel of Bob tomorrow, Saturday, August 1st at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. We are going to have $5 shots for a Tough Guy to take. This goes directly to him, to his Cash App. We can have karaoke if it permits it, and I want to take a stab at drunk trivia. I might have a cash reward at the end, so come in, stop by. I want to run this through. So tomorrow, again, is more of a kickback, not a conversation. We're saving that for the week after. Kickback with Tough Guy. His birthday is literally August 1st, Saturday, 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. That is all. Back to you, Skywalker. What is this pig talking about? Marvelous says, nay, fucking multiple women is great if he can, but fucking any and every woman becomes rather nasty. LOL. Possibly simping, but not automatic. Possibly simping, but not automatic. Men need to just keep to themselves. Like, why?
No, but
Skywalker, why?
the problem is when men keep to themselves, they end up like the men you're complaining about.
Yep.
Because we
If
don't
they
give a
keep to
fuck about.
themselves.
We don't care about shape ups. We don't care about like dressing up.
No. You
wearing
need to be
cologne.
well kempt, especially if you're dealing with the public. Ain't no one gonna make a sale with you looking dusty. It ain't gonna happen. People gotta keep the preservation of appearance. You still gotta make deals. You still gotta meet people, network. Think about it like that, not necessarily impressing a bitch. That's not always the case why a man should get an edge up or a cut.
No, but it's also ruggedness, like how I found out that my two people died years ago was I there's a my boy's mom I haven't seen in years. She's in this program that my nephew was in, and like he graduated the program today. So I went to, like we were closing it out, and she came up to me and she's like, "You don't recognize me?" And I looked immediately down towards her name tag. She covered it up, but as soon as I saw the first name, I was like, "Oh, Miss Regina."
Ooh.
You know, and I was just like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in years." And she was close friends with my mom, back in the day. My mom passed in like 2010, but everybody loved my mom.
Right.
And so, like we got to talking about all this stuff, and she was like, it was all third, like third hand. Like I had actually seen somebody that I've known back in the day. She was a close friend, but I didn't recognize her. You know what I mean? We were in the same room at the same time and everything. I didn't even know, because she was there seeing one of her nephews.
Right.
And so, what you call it? But she was telling me how, this one and that one and what was going on with them. And it was like my boy, we had a rap group and everything when we were like 14, 15, and he fucking
Yeah.
passed, man. And it was like, damn. And it was recently too, where it's like that fucked me up, because my other boy was trying to reach out to me, and I stay to myself. I'm distant. I don't chase the past. Nah, you know what I mean? So like I just move forward in life. And
Right.
it's nothing against anybody else, like it's just that's not where I'm at in life. And fucking come to find out, like, and it really made me think today. It's like, man, maybe I should reach out to some of them, just let them know, like, this is my number, reach out to me if anything. And it's just, like, but that's the type of dude I am. And like when you're saying like guys, like they don't really groom anything like that, and like they start wearing, they don't wear the undershirts and the nipples show. I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
It's just like when a man don't care, it's like ruggedness. You know what I mean?
Now you
Like,
gotta care. Like you still got a job to look. What's the word? You gotta look the part for.
and
I
it
mean,
doesn't
I'm
fit
not
everybody.
dealing with just anybody. I'm like, you gotta look a certain way, period. Like there's no way I'm gonna look at you every day. Like there's no way. You want me to look up to snuff? I feel a man needs to look up to snuff too. You don't know who you might meet outside.
Yeah.
You could make a business deal outside of the deli for all you know. So it's always good to keep up. But hold on, Marvelous is trying to get on my nerves. He says, nay, we have to pleasure our women sexually. So do women have to pleasure men sexually, right? Experience gets us there. I agree. I don't need women to fuck a bunch of guys for a pussy to be fire. In fact, men like to teach and put women onto stuff.
That's a fact.
I did not meet any men that would like to teach me anything. So I don't know. Never in my experience.
Maybe because you're not a baby that listens. That's why.
No, you whore. Maybe I got it all down packed. Okay. Okay.
Maybe
the man didn't have to tell me nothing. But most men like their women with experience. So it's like, damn, I could just put my arms back and do what I do. I could just enjoy the moment instead of being fucking Coach Carter.
Plug and play type woman. Plug and play.
Plug and play. Get it going. We only got this much time. Let's get it going and popping. Period.
That's what I'm saying. But anyway, the name was watching.
Mike is messing up. Y'all saying I'm lying now. I'm the biggest pimp y'all niggas will never be. You hear me?
My bad. I thought that was Tough Guy.
Marvelous. Yeah, that was Tough Guy. Yeah, we're going to be talking about bitches tomorrow.
No, but I think it's like it goes back to a lot of that, like, with the problem with the age gap, where a lot of men, like, they have no problem dating younger women because, like, there's a purity they think behind it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not every man wants a seasoned woman. Like, a seasoned man wants a seasoned woman. You know what I mean? A man who's fucked a lot of women, he's more interested in her. Because, like, if a man really hasn't had a lot of relationship experience, you wouldn't think, like, okay, I want a chick that's going to freak me out right now. Because then you're thinking, like, Jesus Christ, how many bodies this chick got? You know,
That's
like
true.
how many, like what is our gap between us right now? You know, because like especially like with a more conservative type of dude, like I consider myself conservative and liberal, but in certain
Yeah.
things I'm conservative, certain things I'm liberal. I've never really been liberal with sex
Right.
or even
Right.
have a sexual experience. Like I've turned down a lot of pussy just
That's
because of the
what's up.
fact like I'm not interested in just a quick, like it's like that Tupac. I don't want to if it's that easy, even though Tupac was a whore. But it's
Right.
just that like I don't, like I don't bite on it right away. And a lot of my friends always tell me too is like, dude, like I don't understand. She was throwing it at you. Why didn't you want it? It's just like, dude, I'm not looking to get laid. I'm looking to have a wife. But I'm almost at that point to where it's like, I don't even give a fuck about that because I'm too old to have kids and enjoy it.
Right.
So like,
Majority of the men think like that though, John. You know what I
yeah,
mean? You might not, a lot of people might not think about it because a lot of these streamers, but shit, what you don't see is the majority of men think about how they don't want to just go out right. They want to, you know what I'm saying, settle down. You know what I mean? Shit. They don't want to do all that bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to say this. I read this. Khan Shawnee says a woman wants a seasoned man. No, a whore wants a seasoned man. Because if a woman with lack of experience, she don't know what's good for her. Whether the man has experience or not, he's gonna hit those spots for that girl because she don't know. Like she doesn't know. She doesn't know. So yeah, all that seasonal man shit. Yeah, leave that for the whores. They could enjoy you more. Trust and like you said, John, the man will respect the woman that has experience more. It's like, yo, I've been through this route, you've been through this route. Shit, let's make fireworks. Niggas is too grown to talk about what's your body count. Yo, that's crazy. If a man was to ask me that shit, I won't even grab a fence. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm over 40, and what makes you think that I'm even thinking about that or thinking about the niggas I used to deal with? Why would I keep them in mind so I could keep them on a tally? Like, I'm over 40, bro. What are we doing?
I had a chick and she's like probably 36, 38, but she was telling me, oh, I've only been with 2 men in the last 20 years. And she's a long-term relationship type chick. But that just tells me it's just like, oh, well, I got to do all this extra shit even just to get laid to where it's like, we don't even know if we're sexually compatible,
Right.
And it's just like, I'm not willing to put any effort right now. I'd rather just, we'd be cool. Because then it just tells me too, it's just like, okay, so in order to get to that level, you need a deep emotional contact. You know what I mean? Like you need more than what I'm willing to put in right now. And I'm just like, I'm at the point in my age right now where it's just like, all right, not to have a fling or anything, but if I like you and I feel like you're on the right mindset, like maybe we can mess around or something, but I'm not looking for it, and when the type of woman that I meet, she is looking for it. And it's just like, it's not going to work. And I'm not going to be that dude that's just going to say what you want to hear just so I can get my dick wet and then fuck your head up afterwards where I'm just like, hey, look, I just want to be friends. Because I also think about that too. Like, I also think about, like, I'm sure this chick's probably been used in between her dating relationships and shit like that. Maybe because I grew up with a single mother. Like, I don't want to take advantage of a woman. And that's probably why I turn down a lot of women, because even though it's easy, you have to know every time you fuck this, like you're another dude that fucked this girl. And then after you get that nut off, you're just like, hey, like you downplay it, like you fuck her head up. And
Right.
that's why we have a lot of women that are all fucked up in the game right now, because they've been through so many of the same small group of men that can get any women that just like to get, just like to fuck. And so, like,
Right.
we're in a fucked up position in dating right now. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
dating is done. I don't
yeah,
know why people are dating. I'm like, yo, this should be the most productive era that anyone would go through. You shouldn't have no distractions from a man or a woman. All y'all niggas is ugly. Y'all might as well go out and get money. Like, what's up? And Marvelous, no, I don't have kids. I may pass what? What may I pass?
like what if she did, and the kid, she had one kid, and the kid's 22 or 20. You know what I mean? then it's like that puts you in an entire different perspective. If you're a responsible man, you're thinking like, shit, like I gotta know this. I gotta know the kid too.
Yeah.
Like I gotta, and he's already grown, so he's gonna have some animosity. Like, who's this dude trying to mess with my mom? And he's already at that age to where he knows, he knows something.
Mm-hmm.
So like it also adds another twist. Like once you hit past 40, I'm 41, and it's like dating got harder, dude. You know what I mean? Because it's just like if
I never
she's 30,
tried to date. I'm be honest with you. I never tried to date. Like it just lands on my lap. People
Yeah.
like, how did you run into a relationship? I just accepted it. Like I don't look for relationships. I never did. I never did. Even when the girls were in their teenage years and they feel like they should have had a boyfriend, I'm like, yo, I don't care about none of that. I'm good. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But I feel like those that be looking for a relationship be damaged in life because you don't know if you're going to get that. You don't know if you're going to get married. You just got to be happy with settling with yourself.
Yeah, and it's a curse. You ever heard the term curse?
I have not. Tell us more.
It's a gift and a curse.
A curse.
A
Yeah.
curse. Yeah. To where it's just like, yeah, you can, if you didn't really care so much, you'd have a lot more interaction. But like the fact that you do, the first 5-10 minutes, I can realize, oh, this girl got a low self-esteem. I'm not really looking for that. You know what I mean? Like, and then it's just like, I could just, I just go through the motions. Maybe I'm in my head too much, but like, I'm a good judge of character. Really good judge of character, and it's kind of fucked me up in business sense and everything else like that. But like I've always known people, I've been around a lot of people in my whole life, and it's just I can tell when there's something wrong and where it's wrong. So it's just like that kind of messed me up in dating and everything like that, where it's just like, yeah, I can be like any other dude that this chick's been with, or I could be cool with her. But it's just like, also, y'all were talking the other day about a chick that would, like it's a female friend that she bring you chicks. Like most of the women that I've had female friends, they're very selfish. They don't want you to mess around with other women. You know what I mean? Friends, they're very. Yeah. And they'll almost pass it off like it's protection. But it's not. It's cock blocking.
That's different.
Yeah. Don't be a simp.
Mikey, when will you be available to do the next simp episode? I need a date since you mentioned it. See, Mike, you want to be quiet, and I'll open up my calendar.
No, I said just let me know when, and
I'll let you know when.
Yeah.
All right. Free. Now, I'm gonna say this: if you're gonna leave the ball in my court, I have high expectations. That's why I want to give it to you guys. You guys let me know, and I'll work with it.
You know what y'all should cover is like Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate.
Yeah, y'all should do an episode, a simp episode on Andrew Tate.
Yeah, why this guy is always calling me a simp? Finally, he got my name right. Finally, this nigga's been calling me fucking McFly for like three messages. There's no McFly in my name.
Wait, who called you McFly?
God.
Yeah, Con, man. This nigga been called. That's why I haven't been answering him. I'm like, nigga, you got my name wrong.
Kind of like sorry,
Mikey McFly.
Get it right, man. It's Mikey the Fly one, man. All right. And you're the simp, okay? I'm trying to unsimp you, okay?
Oh,
you Canada Dry mother fudger.
All right.
It's close though. It's Marty McFly, Mikey McFly.
You men need to tell me, Marvelous, you're in the chat, you bumping your gums talking shit. How about you give me a date when you'll be available to do the next simp episode, sir? Mikey, I just need you to agree to it so I can put in my calendar.
I'm down.
No. Down for what day? What day?
It could be whenever. It could be right now. We could do it right now. Who's a simp? Raise your hand right now.
Yo, I swear to God, like my friends don't give a fuck about me. You guys know how I am.
Listen, you tell a day, I'm showing up. How about that?
Okay, I'm gonna say less then.
I'm here, man.
Just know that if you do not show up the day
I'm
that it
showing up.
happens, I'm going to lose my entire shit.
A nigga show up on a regular day. What up? What's going
I'm
on?
going to lose my entire shit. And with that being said, let me pull up my notes because I'm stuck between two topics. I'm actually going to put it out there so we could actually decide what we are going to talk about. Because there's so many subsectors in simpism. You know, we're creating a vocabulary with simp, right, John?
We can't forget about the cuckold.
The cucks?
The cuckold simp.
Yeah, the cuckold simps. Yeah, the cucks, yeah, they're the ones that really give women liberty. It's like they really give them power. They was like, yo, I'm gonna sit here and watch, knowing no man in the world will be able to bear what I'm witnessing.
Do you know where the cuck term comes from?
Not where it came from. No.
Comes from the cuckold bird, which cuckold bird is basically a bird that tries to impress the female bird, and another male would come in and get the bird. And so, but he would still protect the eggs like it was his own.
What?
Yeah, that's a
That's the
cuckold
scent bird.
That's a
It's
scent
got a national scent bird. It's called the what?
Cuckold bird. The cuckold bird.
I want to Google it now. The cuckold bird.
Yeah, we need that bird for the simps. That's a good sign for the simps.
It's a crazy evolutionary flaw too, because then you think of it like he's over there doing all the impressive shit for the female, getting the nest together, doing the dance, and then some other bird comes in, gets the ass, breeds, and then the cuckold bird just protects him. So like all of them do it to each other. You know what I mean?
So they be taking each other's bitches then.
Exactly.
They dirty macking.
Bird ass niggas. Oh, also I Googled it. It's saying that the cuckoo bird is also known as the cuckoo bird.
Okay.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, the cuckoo is a dove-sized bird with a blue-gray back, head, and chest, and stripy black and white belly. Its sleek body, long-tailed, and pointed wings give an appearance not unlike kestrels or sparrowhawks.
Okay. Yeah, they
So
dance.
they're saying that the cuckoo bird is a cuckoo.
Has anybody saw this Canada Dry guy from Canada?
I've heard it. I've heard him before, Con, but I've never seen him.
Ah, he's a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he
an
hasn't
engineer.
killed him. But he's cool though.
Con's a sharp guy.
Oof. I need to stretch, but I think I'm going to the gym tomorrow before I see my aunt.
Yeah,
I've heard Con make excuses that it was
show
simple.
your face.
I show my muscles.
Show your face, syrup,
Going
man.
up the gun show.
Yeah, welcome to the gun show, gentlemen.
Canada bacon.
Canada bacon.
Canada
bacon.
Let me tell you some real silver dollars, meaty silver dollars. This is the last of the Hennessy I'm drinking tonight. The rest I will have tomorrow. Show up because I'm turning up and doing
I just don't like tough guy. I might show up on the trivia just to beat him, to piss him off.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah. Fuck this whole night up.
And you know he's gonna be main character. Well, I'm sure he's gonna want people to be up just to celebrate, but the trivia shit shall be fun. I'm gonna pick the trivia title. I'm gonna pick the category.
He better take those shots.
Yeah.
Who? Him?
Yeah.
You gotta send him $5. Take the shots.
$5 shot.
He's gonna do it on camera. Shit,
Yeah,
when it was
that's
my
good.
birthday, he better do it. I got over. I mean, to be frank with you guys, I got over
$5
$200.
shots. A good $20 bill. He should be good.
Yeah, I got a couple of shots for him. So we're gonna have the party going, and then we're gonna do everything drunk, everything inebriated. So it's gonna be a tipsy night tomorrow. Kickback. Don't come here thinking I'm gonna talk about anything intellectual. We're gonna talk about anything and everything. It's not that type of party here. It's something to celebrate about. That's what we're doing.
He's gonna fill the cup with water and apple juice.
Nah, I don't think he will. He's gonna pour up in front of us. He's gonna pour from the bottle.
Yeah, he gotta crack it open in front of us too.
Yeah, he's gonna crack it open. I'm gonna hit him up and tell him, and but when I leave you guys, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm like, yo, have a fresh bottle for the shot donations. I'm promoting your Cash App and your Venmo. People will pay for you to drink. This shit might be hilarious. He's gonna be drunk.
Make sure it's a cognac because he's a bitch and he's gonna lie.
Oh.
Because he always lies.
Damn. It's like a love-hate relationship there, or what's going on?
Yo, Naze, you gotta do what's called a YouTube simps. I see a lot of dudes that simp as soon as some females come on the.
Wait. YouTube simps?
Yeah, social media simps, YouTube simps.
Oh, I see it all the time.
Cool.
Hey, Juan, we used to have someone over here that used to do that all the time.
Oh yeah.
This nigga.
That's actually how I know Tough Guy. I know Tough Guy from a fucking Simps channel. An old
investigator. A bunch of girls come up here, and that simp starts to act out. Starts to act smooth. Yeah, we know.
Why is he talking like this?
My favorite female's on. Let me act out.
Yeah, listen, man. I could pick up on a simp, man. I know. I'm a simpologist.
Do I have an echo?
Do I?
No, but do I?
No.
Mikey is the one that got that.
You don't have an echo?
God, I thought I didn't have an echo no more.
No, I was just testing my echo.
It came back.
God damn it.
No, I mean, he's good for me. I was just testing my echo. See if I got an
Mike
echo.
has a little bit of Simpianism. That microphone, Mike. That microphone got some Simpianism.
The microphone is simped up.
It's on simp time.
So who am I seeing tomorrow? Do I have to be Debo out here? Because I'm drinking Henny.
I'm coming out here. I'm drinking some Henny. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Nah, I'll probably do the... matter of fact, check this out. All right, I'm going to use my slushy machine.
That's right. Machine. Use your slushy machine. Pull up on me with a drink in your hand. I'm trying to turn up tomorrow. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think I'm going to turn up all day tomorrow. Supposed to be turning on my aunt. Then I'm going to come here, turn up with you guys. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy weekend for me.
Oh, Canada.
Fellas.
I collect this leaf right here
and wipe my ass with it.
That's not a lot of leaf. That's a very small leaf.
I'll do what Shawn Michaels did to your flag.
Oh man!
Hold on a second.
You gonna grind it?
Right. You don't disrespect the Bret Hart as the man right there.
Top three things that came out of Canada.
He's the best there is, and the best there always will be.
You damn right.
But I'll Shawn Michaels his flag immediately.
I have a question for you guys, because I'm looking at my episode list of potential topics I want to talk about, and I just came across a title, and I'm like, I wonder if this is a good topic to talk about. Unintentional sex.
Unintentional, like in the heat of the moment where it just happens because you click.
Think about it. It depends. It depends on what you see as intentional.
Also, like she was sitting down and I tripped, fell, landed on her like that.
Legs just happened to be open.
Oh, what is
Clothes
this?
Came off. They slipped off by accident. Oh.
How did my fly get down? Oh no! Yeah. What am I doing?
That's that pig shit. That's that pig shit.
I shouldn't be doing this. This is wrong.
It's 90s porn.
He said in the movie, he said you know how you could tell this is a 70s thing? Nigga said because his dick got a sideburn.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Yo.
if she got pubic hair in the 80s.
Oh, I gotta go.
Oh my God, dicks having sideburns are insane. You know what? I think I'm gonna just drink this whole bottle because I'm feeling diabolical. This shit. I just heard dick having sideburns. That's crazy.
Or just Bush in general. Like, you haven't seen Bush since like mid 90s or later.
Yeah, since Nam. Like they don't have bushes on. Right. They don't put bushes on, the hub.
You remember that old school porn music? It'd be like, pew, 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 pew.
If you listen to Bret Hart's music, that shit is porn music. That shit is porn music right there.
Excuse me, that shit is hilarious. So simp means secure intellectual mandingo provider.
Damn.
That was a topic.
Stop
idea.
it! Stop it! Boo.
Mikey, wait, who said this again? Secure intellectual mandingo.
You know who said that?
Provider. No, I forgot. Who said it again?
What's his dude's name? I forgot his name. Willie.
Oh yeah. He did say that. Let me write his name.
Sounds like some shit where he comes in with some mathematics.
Maybe Willie could be a co-host. I'm gonna ask him when I see him again. You guys will be the co-host, but he's the one that created the synonym. Secure intellectual mandingo provider. This should be a conversation because I could see how this applies, really.
But that sounds like an excuse, man.
Exactly.
I mean, look, it applies.
Mandingo provider.
Yeah. Secure, intellectual, mandingo provider. Sounds good. Willie's actually
he's a provider of penis because he sleeps on the couch. He's a bum.
We can't hear you, Mikey. You were breaking up. I don't know why it's doing that to you.
That's the homosexual. I don't know. It's been rude to me.
What are you talking about? Homosexualness.
Yeah, that's what that is right there, man.
Now you got me thinking about like abbreviations for simp.
Right.
Horrible, man.
Like socially impartial.
See, I don't know what's up. Yo, Mikey, you gotta tell something about your boy Marv. I don't know. He be trying to fucking get under my skin for some reason. I have no idea. He be trying to get underneath my skin. I'm like, why are you doing this? It's annoying because I know this. Listen, Daddy is not pleased. Marvelous Revolution. Daddy is not pleased. Gracias. So what should we talk about for the next simp episode? Can we do mothers raising simps? Social media creating super simps? Super,
simps. Single moms who create simps.
Okay, you want me to do single mothers?
I got one.
Okay.
Social inadequate male performance.
Oh.
Simp.
Repeat that again. Social what?
Socially inadequate male performance.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. I've been thinking about them the whole time. I'm trying to think of like SIMP.
Simp for me, baby. Simp.
I'm a SIMP. I don't know what you heard about me. Nothing about me. No. Because I'm a motherfucking SIMP. Shout out to Marvelous. Yo, Mikey, keep it real. Do you think Marvelous have some simp in him, even though he projects as if he doesn't? All right, quiet on the set.
I think Marv is a married man. Happily married man.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. No.
I don't know.
Yeah, man.
He's the homie, but I kind of noticed.
You don't know when you're in the presence.
I kind of noticed some weak points with it.
Nah, man. You don't know when you're in the presence of a simp, man.
It's a severely incompetent male perspective.
But I feel like Marvelous might slip into simphood again. Like, honestly, Mikey, you gotta keep it. This is what I'm gonna tell you, Mikey. Marvelous is doing a good job by suppressing it, but you gotta keep him accountable because I feel like he's talking to the simphood again.
It's just suppressing it.
Yeah, he's that.
Nah, man. I'm coming from where we both come from. I really doubt that he would ever do that to put himself in that situation ever again. It's very scary.
Never say never.
Nah, fuck that. You can say never to that shit.
No, you can say never, but you may never know.
But
You can say Mars.
Not to sidetrack this, but y'all know, like, this is the first week in 40 years that a rap song hasn't made like the top 50 or top 100 songs in the country.
I didn't know this, but that's a good thing.
That's crazy, right?
It's been going like it's been happening a lot lately.
Rap music is not what it used to be. It's just a bunch of flim flam, like jargon. It's not good like it used to be.
It's like killer
welcome
music.
back, friend. I forgot you went to take a shit.
No, the shit keeps on kicking me out.
Yo, streaming on his ass.
Black Hawk Down. That's a good one. Black Hawk Down.
This shit keeps on kicking me out.
Mm.
It's just like shit said, it kicked me out of the server and kicked me out.
Look at Marvelous. He's like, you want to ask my lady if I'm a pushover? I would lie for my nigga too. In front of a bunch of strangers.
Wow.
Yeah, I would lie for my nigga too.
Amazing.
If you want me to lie for him, I'm gonna lie for him.
So you're telling me if you would beat him and
you breaking up.
You would be like, yeah, we have a good relationship.
Mikey, you breaking up. Oh
What
my
the
God, you
fuck,
gotta
Epoxy?
fix
Where'd
that.
you go, bro?
He probably coming back.
Yo, when I left earlier, y'all were on the Lone Star tick.
The what?
No.
The Lone Star tick.
Yeah.
Yo, do you know?
It's in New York.
Yeah. Do you know that the first time that allergy was ever discovered in that Lone Star tick was like in 2007? In 2008 or 2006, they found a cancer medicine that actually made you allergic to fucking red meat and dairy.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And then like a year later, all of a sudden this shit is in a fucking tick.
That's
All right.
crazy.
I'm back on my phone, bruh.
That works.
I know it's better. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
let's just keep it there.
Yeah, yes, and I'm back. All right, nobody needs to kick nobody.
You saw
Nobody,
how your man's was like, yo, just kick Mikey. I was like,
no,
damn.
nobody move. Nobody gets hurt. All right.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
damn. Yo, Mom, don't tell me to ever kick my boy off. You heard?
Wow.
Don't ever tell me
Yeah.
to kick my boy off.
Let's
You
go,
wildin'.
Cowboys.
Let's go, Cowboys.
And cowgirls.
I just seen, you know, every time I see Cowboy getting, you know, football season. You know what I mean? 6 days, preseason.
Do they
stuff.
have tight asses? That's
Hey,
the
yo.
question.
You get your ass up out of here. You know what I mean? I'm quick with it. Well, then, you get your ass
They ain't
up
been
out
the
of
same
Yo, the
since
funny
Emmitt
thing is, I
Smith
try
left.
to
That's
put
all I'm gonna
myself
say.
backstage. I wasn't even quick enough.
Nick said, "No, don't worry, I got you with the excess."
Yeah, football season is coming, fellas. I will be watching football and I will be commentating for all the wrong reasons.
So y'all better be ready Sunday. Talk what y'all want, but I'm starting off with football when I come up. Thursday night, if they have a game, Be ready. And Monday, be ready.
Are we in Leo season yet, or
Depends on who's playing. You know what I mean? On Mondays and Thursdays.
You think the
Really
Cowboys are
not.
going to win a chip?
Sky, yeah. Hey, it's Con. You remember when we first started this shit? I used to drop a bitch quick.
well, Sky?
I
I
let
didn't want
Black Bear
to.
take that. What's up?
I didn't want to like burst your bubble, but like I'm a born and bred, die by the wool Giants fan. So fuck y'all.
Yeah, let's go. And the fact that I asked Skywalker a question, he totally like breezed by my shit. No problem. I know the Cowboys will not win a chip this year. So
Here's
that
my
was
argument. Like, why are y'all even in the East? Why are we not fighting Carolina? Why are we got fucking, why are the Cowboys in the NFC East? Get them out of here, dude.
Y'all hate, man.
Put them in the South, dude.
Man.
I think we should trade the Cowboys for the Panthers, dude. We should be beating up the Panthers.
Yo, I can't wait to see the uniforms. Hell yeah.
Oh. Hey, don't tell me to slide out of nowhere. I'm gonna slide with your girlfriend.
Listen, you guys gotta let me live. Why can't you guys let me live?
You a Giants fan, there?
No, I'm rooting for the Steelers.
Ah, get her out of here. Get out of here, Sky. Get
My
her out of here.
family follows them.
Well, you know what? The Maras and the Rooneys are close, so
my dad and my brother are Steelers fans. So if I had to root for a team, I'm going with that.
You know who else are
Panthers?
You know who else like the Giants? The Rooney daughters.
Oh, really?
Who are those?
They married the Mara boys. Mara boys own the Giants and the Rooneys own the Steelers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So we be fucking the Steelers.
Not fucking.
Fucking the Steelers.
Nah, fucking the Steelers.
Yeah.
Marv, stop calling me little, yo. I'm far from little. Be our little sister. Ain't nothing little, big sis.
You little.
Big
Little.
Mikey.
Little.
Mikey. 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 Mikey.
I'm here,
Yeah, I know. I'm not your little sister. I'm the big
the
one.
little woman king. You know what I'm saying?
The little woman king.
I'm not even little. I won't even call myself the woman king.
The woman king. That was a movie.
That just sounds stupid.
Yeah, I know. The woman king.
I'll let y'all niggas keep the word king. Shit, matter of fact, I'm gonna borrow it every now and then, like I do daddy and dad. So
Nah.
borrow it real quick.
Boo. Boo you.
Mikey, let me live. Y'all don't appreciate me enough. And I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
No respect. No respect at all.
No respect, no appreciation, no nothing.
I get no respect.
It's like the other day, they called it was a child protective service something. He's like, "What are you beating your kids?" Like, no, kids are beating the shit out of me.
Right. That's how I feel about my kids.
They're beating the shit out of me.
My kids be trying to rag and tag me for no reason. I'm like, damn, like what I do?
Yeah.
I just came home from work. I want to crack open a bottle of Hennessy. Dad is tired. Dad's been out.
Right. Been working. 15-hour shifts. You think I want to come home and hear somebody's problems?
I bust my eggs all day long, she says. I bust my eggs all day long.
Exactly. I was on the oil rig doing what it do.
That's right.
And then I come home to some nagging ass niggas.
It's like I had to come home to this.
Right.
It ain't even this. What is it? This 3-course meal ain't even hot.
Exactly. That's why I call myself Mad Dad sometimes. You motherfuckers be driving me up the wall.
Imagine coming home to one of those TV dinners.
Oh, the Swansons or whatever the fuck they're
What? You know what that calls? I came home. If I came home to a TV dinner, oh man! After I take a couple of shots, everyone's getting beat in this house.
Was it? Nay, what floor you live on? What floor you live on, Nay?
6.
Just throwing shit out the 6th story.
Word. Yo, to feed a man
the fuck is this?
A kitchen dinner is disrespectful.
Yeah, at least it comes with a treat, though. Comes with a dessert.
That flat ass brownie after you microwave it.
I'll take it.
Whoa! Look
Some
who came
cranberry
through.
sauce.
The biggest daddy came
Okay,
through.
there we go. See what I'm saying?
It is. What do you mean,
Tell you.
the big daddy, Raldo?
She ain't
I'm
throwing
dad.
your TV dinner out.
Raldo, what's good with you?
Where you at? Raldo, we can't hear you. He want to call himself the big daddy. Now I got to call myself the biggest daddy in all caps. I'm around my children. He's going to try to upstage me.
Yeah, the pop up.
I'm around my kids. He want to talk about I'm big daddy.
Let you know, like, yo, you ain't throwing this TV dinner out the 6th story, dude.
Right.
Full Nelson.
Straight up.
First of all, TV dinners are disgusting, and no one should even eat it.
I don't know, Salisbury steak, turkey. So I'm saying, like, man, we live on a different line, dude. As long as it tastes good, it's all good.
Yeah, right there, man. I'm telling you, man. Life as a man is so simple.
Yeah.
Just
See,
shut
y'all
up.
want to settle with TV dinners. You don't even get the
Not even
nutrients.
that, like fruits. If like we'll eat all the fruit except the bruised part, bananas. Like when the banana is it's all bruised up, like you just work around that shit, dude. The peach, soft spot, you just throw that away with the pit.
Yep, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Well. Yep.
You don't worry about diseases and fungus. Like you can cut that right off.
Yeah, man. Men are so simple. I wish women would understand that.
Yeah.
Men are simple. It's just that women want to impose themselves within you. That's why they make it complicated.
Nah, you listen to me and everything will go well.
It sounds like it would, but most women don't believe you. That's why they don't listen.
You want to throw away the whole loaf of bread because one piece got some mold on it? Like, come on. Man. Throw that shit in the toaster. We're all good, dude. Like the heat will kill all that shit.
He said that.
We're gonna be taking this shit.
Scrape it off.
We're gonna be taking this shit for weeks.
I mean, the mold on the bread is really
penicillin.
Thank you.
Penicillin.
Yeah. So it's medication.
There you go. Too much of it.
Right. Exactly.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
It is what it is. God bless. Salud.
Exactly.
Oh,
put a
where's
little Salisbury steak on there from the fucking TV dinner.
My man knows how to make a meal.
You know what I'm saying? A little fucking turkey in the gravy.
Make sure you scoop up some of the corn.
And that one piece of cranberry. Straight out the can.
Disgusting.
The cranberry jelly straight out the can.
That is nasty and cranberry sauce.
That's a huge argument in the world. Everybody's like, "Oh, you do the regular cranberry?" It's like, nah, dude. I must have grew up poor or something because I'm addicted to that shit. If it come out the can shaped exactly like the can, that's what I'm talking about.
I ain't touching that shit.
That's my shit right there.
Oh man,
you throw that shit on a Ritz cracker, anything you want.
I think the nastiest thing I used to eat back in the day was them sausages in a can.
Oh, Vienna sausages.
Yo, facts. I think that was the nastiest shit I ever consumed.
Nah, you gotta cut
that
them
in
in
some
half.
rice.
You gotta cut them in half. You gotta fry them up, yo.
Fry them up, yeah.
Cut them
But
up,
I know,
put them in
I know
rice.
people who eat that shit raw.
Yeah,
Pop that shit right out. I'm like,
when
nigga,
I was
that's
a
cool.
kid, I remember that doing that, like with
Skywalker
the regular
eats
hot
those things
dogs.
raw.
You eat them raw?
Yeah, he
Damn.
spoke about it one day.
That nigga is straight.
Ain't nothing but no ham. Ain't nothing but some ham.
Yeah, I stopped eating it, obviously.
Yeah, that's where the skills of survival come into play.
Yeah.
I throw them shits on a stick, put them right in the open flame. I'll eat it. You know what I'll eat it with? A fucking smile on my face the whole time.
I hear that. You're half Puerto Rican, right, John?
Yeah.
See, look at that. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, you gotta
So
be
he
versatile.
know about the Puerto Rican dishes, man.
Like what's the one? It's the spread. It's the fruit spread. Guava.
Oh, with cheese and crackers.
Listen, I always saw cranberry in the can, same way. Ain't nothing but
Right.
some tangy guava.
But I'm used to guava. Growing up eating cheese with crackers and
Oh
guava.
yeah.
That was my thing growing up.
I seen that shit with salami. Niggas had some fucking
Salchichon?
No, you ain't lying.
salchichon with the sausages
Uh-huh.
and some rice. I seen that shit.
See what I'm saying? Like country, it was a Puerto Ricans ain't nothing but some international country folks, and country folks
Yeah.
will survive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just make a meal out of. I like those struggle meals, man. That shit tastes good.
Yo, facts. My favorite struggle meal is fried eggs with over rice and ketchup. That's my favorite struggle meal.
Yeah.
Hot peas and rice. Jesus Christ.
That is a good struggle meal, right? That ain't a lie.
Yeah.
Fried
That's a
eggs
good
and
struggle
rice,
meal.
Ketchup. Just eggs and fried eggs and ketchup.
And
That's
rice.
it.
Yeah.
This
Fried
might
eggs,
be
right?
this might be my white side coming out, but some toasted mayonnaise bread, bro. And you
Fried
fold that
eggs.
motherfucker in half.
Hey
like
man,
I
I'm with you. I'm with you with that, John. I used to do
I
that.
love that shit.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
like, yo,
you
this
what I
is
like
better
to
than
eat. I like to eat bread and butter.
bread and
I
butter.
did that too.
Yeah.
For
That's
some
I did
reason,
that
I like to eat bread and butter.
With some spaghetti sauce, get out of here. You're living the high life, dude.
Man.
Yeah. Yo, but I used to make like a fried egg, without busting that bubble.
Oh,
Right?
sunny side up, dude.
Yeah, but I would make that shit like that. Then I would like fry like some ham.
Yep.
Woo! Fry that shit in there.
They
Put
call
some-
that Texas burger when you do it with a burger with the sunny side
Oh,
up and you get the
I
yolk
never,
on there.
I never had that before, man.
Oh man, that's the spot right
Does
there.
it really complement it?
Yeah,
The
it does.
egg on the burger?
With the bread on the bread.
Oh,
That's what it
man.
does.
I gotta try that shit.
I be fucking
I'm
cleaning.
pretty
the
sure one
plate,
of these
dude.
restaurants got one of those things I can
Yeah,
find.
they call it Texas. They call it Texas style burger.
All right. Definitely gonna bang one of those out.
Yeah.
Then banging one of those burgers out sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bang it nice and raw.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
Ooh,
Yo, my
baby,
boy's
I love
dad
it.
used to eat ground beef raw. Yo, I was like, that's too much. He put a little salt on it.
Oh, that nigga's a dog, man.
Yeah, man. He be telling us stories about his biker gang and shit. It's just like the initiations. I'm like, yeah, you guys aren't fucking dangerous. You're just disgusting.
Facts.
That's funny.
Your niggas.
Like,
whatever happened to like, getting beat up and just joining the gang.
I can't remember what they used to call it. He's like, you know what we used to do? We used to take that tampon, lick it right off. And it's just like, dude, like that's an
Hey,
initiation, bro. Like
What?
what does that determine you as? Like what is that? Is that a tough guy shit? Like
Is that, are you a fucking vampire at this moment?
like either you ain't got no taste buds or you're just disgusting, bro.
That is wild, for sure.
Fucking
Well,
Hell's Angels shit.
listen, I'm taking my ass to bed. It's 1:10 and I'm tired.
Listen. There's
Good
nothing
babies,
there's
listen.
nothing coming to you but a
Babies,
dream, nigga.
listen. Good
Fuck sleep.
babies, listen. Good babies, listen.
Buenas
I'm going to
noches.
bed. I'm tired. I'll holler at you guys tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna run a stream, so pull up on me tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, with a bottle.
Later, Nay.
Peace. All right, Nay. Take it easy.
You as well.
What's going on with you, Scott? Because you look like you was about to fall asleep for a minute.
No, I'm high.
I know. I know.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? I might get off here in a minute, but not right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We could talk about whatever. You feel me? You know,
Talk about that Lone Star Tech shit, dude.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy.
I'll be honest.
You know, Alex Jones was talking about that. You know what I mean?
Alex Jones, brother, is like these interdimensional child touchers. Stealing them souls. That was my guy, bro.
And they said then you got videos of people picking up like boxes of nothing but filled with ticks around the internet. So, you know, if it's true, if it's not, then you find out that ticks are attracted to cardboard and stuff. So, you know, maybe if you throw a box out, they'll attract ticks, but not much ticks. You know what I mean? So, you know.
Yo, you know where Lyme's disease broke out first? In fucking like around Connecticut, bro.
I know it's from ticks.
Yeah. Now the fucking, you remember Montauk? I was looking for the name earlier. I was trying to tell this dude this in the store, but it's Montauk is the island. It's off of like the coast of New York, like right on the borderline of Connecticut. That shit is where they used to experiment on shit. Now the head scientist was some dude that they brought over in Project Paperclip, dude, and his expertise was he was trying to inject diseases into mosquitoes and other animals during World War II. Yeah, man. And they brought him over on Project Paperclip. He was a mustache man acolyte.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn those mustaches.
But I'm be honest with y'all, man. Like if I couldn't eat red meat or dairy anymore, like I don't know, man. I might want to hang it up.
Couldn't eat red meat or dairy?
Yeah, man. Like when you get bit by a Lone Star tick, you can't have that shit no more.
Yeah. Damn. I ain't thinking
what happens if you do have it?
If you get it, like you can't have that shit no more. You can't have steak. You can't have ground beef burgers.
But I'm saying, what is it that you won't like it no more, or
now you're allergic, bro? Your whole body will react to it.
It's a side effect.
Yeah.
Now the reason why I asked that is because my son he got bit by a tick, and I've been seeing like, I mean I know he has because they gave him medicine for the Lyme disease and shit like that.
Yeah.
So, but he eats that type of stuff. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, no, but like, was it a regular size tick or was it like a real little one?
One of them bullshit ass ticks.
My brother told it earlier. The Lone Star tick got a white dot on the back of it.
The regular size ticks don't really bother you, dude. They're just bloodsuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like a deer tick has Lyme disease, and this Lone Star tick makes you allergic to friggin' anything red meat or dairy, which is crazy because like that's what I'm saying. Like that shit was discovered in like 2007, 2008, and in 2006, 2007, there was this cancer, and it was the first time, bro. I gotta find this shit, dude. It was the first time that they discovered it, right?
Yeah.
And let me see, trafficking. No, that's the wrong pop-up video. I know I saved this shit, dude. I was looking up it earlier. Yeah, first time Lone Star tick was discovered, 2007, published and realized following Southeastern Regional investigation of cetuximab cancer drug reaction. And then all of a sudden, like around the same time, this fucking thing just starts popping up, giving people the same type of side effects out of a tick. Crazy, bro. What is it? First time Lone Star tick was discovered to cause allergies to red meat. Look that shit up.
Damn.
Pull it up, Scott. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, the Lone Star stick, man. What's his name he's been talking about it for a while. And everybody's been saying, you know, he's a conspiracy theorist and all this and all that. But shit, a lot of this stuff been talking about has been coming true.
Damn, that's wild, man.
Yeah.
Fucking shit. Crazy.
Shit, what you got going on tomorrow, Mikey? What you got for the weekend?
Well, I'm actually working this weekend, so I'll work and then I'll be on here.
Yeah.
After. Yeah, I got no plans. I was gonna go check out that Spider-Man.
Man, that shit's gas. I like it.
Yo,
You know what I mean? And I ain't
oh, you
like
saw
some
it
of the.
already?
Yeah, I watched that
Yeah.
at the house.
I already seen the scene where my man fights the Hawk. I've seen that whole scene already.
Did you seen the whole scene? Are you sure?
Not when he not all right, when he already I seen up to the part where he was about to fall because he had the rocks attached to him. And then that's it.
You seen where he turned into Big Hulk. They brought the Big Hulk back. Not that little ass shit.
Oh, I didn't see Big Hulk.
Well, that's if you talking about when he was falling with the rock, he was Big Hulk. That's when he was like 10, 12 feet tall. Instead of the other ones where he was like only 6, 7 foot tall. You know, so when they made the Hulk in the beginning, the Incredible Hulk. I think it was called the Hulk or the Incredible Hulk, maybe. It was when he had the purple, when he fought the dogs, right?
I remember that was Big Hulk.
Okay.
That was Big Hulk.
That's how they're supposed to have the Hulk. The more he gets mad, the bigger he gets, right?
Yeah.
Then they toned it down in the Incredible Hulk. They have him big, but they didn't have him as big, right?
Yeah.
Then they turned him into Smart Hulk, where he had Bruce Banner in the Hulk, and he was little. He was like 6 foot tall, 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
But in this one, they brought back big ass Hulk. You know what I mean? Where he's real big again.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen him mess up Spider-Man and hit him with the rock and all that shit.
Yeah.
Or Wolverine, right? There was a big beef between him and Wolverine for a while.
Well, that's in comic books.
Yeah. See, and then they're gonna probably make another movie like the Wolverine versus the Incredible Hulk type shit, right? And they're gonna have Incredible Hulk when he's big, like he's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Man, that's dope.
You know, like in like the last Avengers or whatever it was, I forgot which one it was. But Wolverine, you could say Wolverine and Hulk were about the same size. But you know, in the cartoon, Hulk is way bigger than Wolverine, but they still.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I mean? So I hope they bring that shit back. You know what I mean? Now, I liked it. The only thing there's one thing I didn't like is I thought he was gonna turn into the 8-legged spider.
Oh, so no, they didn't go that route?
Well, I spoiled it for you, but you know what I mean? It's still good. Watch it.
No, I'm gonna watch it regardless. I don't care what anybody tell me. You can tell me what the hell happens in the movie. I'm gonna still watch it.
You'll see it. You'll be like, damn, they advertised it like this was gonna happen, but it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, okay, no problem. I'll
it was
watch
good
it.
though. It was still good now. And the person that he's going up against at first, it like surprised. Like I didn't think they would have that person in the movie. I thought it would be like someone like Hob or something like one of his original people.
Oh, okay.
I never knew he had. When you watch it, you'll see what I'm talking about. When you watch it, I thought you then. And then you'll be like, oh, I see what. Okay.
I still haven't seen that Deadpool movie. They said that was pretty good.
You didn't see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie?
Nah, man.
Oh, hell no, bro. You better go check that shit out.
It could have been better, but it was good. It was good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, check that shit out.
They say
I feel like I've seen every highlight.
They say in the new Doomsday, Deadpool is going to be in it, but he's going to be in a different, different version of it. He's going to have the gray suit on, not the red and black one like he always has.
Oh, okay.
Did y'all see he was walking around in Comic-Con?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what version is going to be in the new one. They're thinking. That's what they're saying. He teased them. And this is another thing. They're saying Steve Rogers is coming back, but he's not coming back as Captain America. He's coming back as Nomad.
Really?
Yeah. So we'll see what's up.
Yo, I seen where they said all right, because Captain America, right? And the last one, the where Tony Stark dies, Iron Man,
Yeah.
that one. Remember when he went back in time?
Yeah.
So he's the reason why the Fantastic Four universe exists because his ass stood there.
Yeah.
So
Now
that's
this isn't in the movie, Mikey, but they think the reason why someone broke it down. They said the reason why, which I think if you really pay attention to it, you know what I'm saying, because in the movie you'll see why I'm talking about it. But someone broke it down. They said the reason why he's starting to mutate now is because when Doctor Strange erased everybody, you know what I'm saying, erased him from everybody's memory. You know what I mean? And that triggered something in Peter Parker's brain.
No.
Now,
Okay.
I heard that what is it? Is it Doomsday is the new one that's coming
Yeah,
out?
Doomsday.
Now I heard Doomsday isn't actually what's his name? Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man, but he in every universe he takes over Iron Man's body.
All right. In a comic book, there's a universe where Doctor Doom takes Iron Man's suit and uses it as a Doom suit. So that's what they were. This is what they're gonna go through because this Doom, right? He's coming from another universe. So because he's gonna have the face of Tony Stark's, they're gonna think that's Iron Man, and obviously it's not. It's gonna be Doom. Yeah, so that's the little twist that they're gonna be doing. That's gonna be fire.
But that's what they say. Like he takes over. Doctor Doom like takes over Iron Man in every
Yeah,
universe he goes to.
yeah, and in another universe. So that Doctor Doom is coming to this other universe, and they know him as Tony Stark's there. So it's gonna be like a flip. They're gonna be like Iron Man. They're gonna be like Tony.
Yeah, they say like he's gonna have the scar on his face like after he had with the Avengers Endgame movie. Like Stark had the burn mark or whatever on his face.
It's gonna be fire. That shit gonna be fire.
But it's not gonna be Tony Stark. It's just gonna be he's using his face. Well, they don't know it yet. They don't know it yet. They don't know how. You know what I mean? I can tell you, we watch it, we don't know it because there's in the comic book there's versions where Doctor Doom is just using his face. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did they have Kamala Harris in one of those Endgame movies?
I don't know.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Kamala Harris.
She's not in that.
Oh, I thought somebody was telling me that shit. That like the other day, it was like, oh, the whole Kamala Harris thing is where they stopped. I guess maybe they all started because Captain America, his son's a transient.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe like they were like voting for her or whatever and supporting her. And that just fucks movies up for me, man.
For sure. You just fucked me up saying that.
I seen Captain America like when he was at a movie review or something. He was wearing a skirt. I was just like, this dude's trying to fuck the roll up. It's like the last show I watched. I think it was HBO. The Last Days, the video game they made a show out of. Did y'all see that? The TV show The Last Days? That it was based off a PlayStation video game.
What? What was it?
Last Days? I've never heard that.
Do you know the game Last Days?
No.
I heard
Where the
about
guy
it.
he has it's like he's surviving with the little girl, and like you have multiple endings.
Are you talking about The Last of Us?
Last of Us, The Last of
Yeah,
Us.
The Last of Us.
Yeah, they made a show out of that on HBO, and the
Mm-hmm.
fucking dude that's the main star in it, he's
Mm-hmm.
this big like liberal, outside of the thing, and like it fucked the show up for me after I saw him. Like
Oh yeah, yeah,
he was the Mandalorian, I think too.
yeah. I think
Did a
he's
great
Spanish.
job, bro.
I think he's Spanish.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
yeah, yep.
Yeah. He's a Spanish. He's a Spanish guy.
Like he has that rugged look to him, but then it's like you listen to his politics and you're like, oh, I can't fucking watch this guy's movies anymore. And then there was like, I think it was right when Last Days was coming out. He was at like a premiere where he was dancing with some gay DJ, and he was like booty shaking, and I'm like, I can't even take it serious anymore.
You say, hey, we don't do that here.
Yeah, like you fucked it all up, dude. Yeah, it was a great show. It was really based off the because I played Last Days. It was really
a
based
lot
off
of them. A lot of times, man, when you read the book, then you watch the movie. It's like, man, they messed the shit up.
Oh hell yeah! Because the book is always mad detailed, so that's
I'm
why.
telling you, there's a series. Listen, y'all. Pierce Bronson, I think Pierce Brown, I think that's his name. Pierce Brown is the author of the book. It's called Red Rising. Look that book. Look that shit, man. I still got a matter of fact. I think I'm gonna try to find it. I think I only got to read the last, I think, 2 books, unless they made more. It's a whole series. You know what I mean, man? Listen, when I tell you, it's like they put Star Wars in Game of Thrones and what is that Mockingjay shit? What is that?
Mockingbird or whatever.
That's what it's called.
No, you talk about Hunger Games.
Hunger Games. It's like they put all 3 of them and put them in one book.
Really? Sounds interesting.
I tell you, listen, so like it's okay. The first book is about Red Rising. It's in the future, way in the future, and the society goes by color, not color of what your skin is, what color you placed in. If you're gold, you know what I mean? That means you're top echelon of society. You know what I mean? You got money, you get what you want, If you're, I think, a brown, you are medical. You know what I mean? You're strictly supposed to be for this purpose only. If you're blue, you just gotta watch it, right? So the red are the ones that are low, the lowest people in the galaxy. You know what I mean? And they are on Mars. If I think it's on Mars or one of the planets they're mining helium-3.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And that's how they survive. Now you got to look at it. Now at this time, it's already in the future. You know what I'm saying? They don't go by states and countries. You know what I mean? The world is damn near demolished. You like nothing. You know what I mean? They're going by planets. You know what I mean? This planet is this planet is that, this planet, this galaxy, this, you know what I'm saying? That's how they go by, right? And they go by like seats and houses. You know what I mean? Like in Hunger Games, you know how they bring all the districts together and whichever one wins. So that's basically how they do it. But they do it by houses. They send them to this island, and they send it out there, and they basically you survive. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's this dude. He's a red, and he's supposed to be a miner, but yet he goes and he finds the way into the society. He goes to this I guess like a technical people, and they change him into a gold automatically, and he is supposed to be the one to lead. The revolutionists. Man, listen, man, you gotta just read the book. It seems like a movie when you're reading it, and it's like I said, it's Star Wars, Hunger Game, and Game of Thrones, like all put together.
I think there's an infomercial like that like y'all ever get those infomercials? Because I'll be listening to shit while I'm working, and then like sometimes I'm not by my phone, and then like, I get caught up in a fucking commercial. And it'd be like a 40-minute part of a story. where the dude's like, oh, they can't know that I'm actually a vampire. My bloodline is this, and like they have these different tiers where I have to run through this machine, and I'm a level 1 instead of a level 3, and I shouldn't make it, but I make it, and then I have a symbol on me that none of them recognize. Yeah, like there'll be deep stories like that shit. Like, and it kind of reminds me. There was one I listened to today. It was like, yo, this is just like a knockoff of Harry Potter, bro. Like it was literally like the same story of Harry Potter. They're all waiting at the train station to go to the fucking school. There's a dragon flying around and shit. But then like they were kind like there's some that kind of like they don't really. There's a show that Amazon took over called The Expanse.
Yeah,
y'all ever watch that?
I've heard of it.
The Expanse was basically written by a theoretical physicist, something really smart lady. And it's basically how humanity in the future, which is like 150 years in the future, and it's all based off real shit. There's no powers, no spiritualism, and it's like the belters will be the lower class people. So the people that live in deep space that do the mining and the gardening and shit, because like there's entire planets around Saturn and Jupiter that they say like in the future it would be easier for us to garden there than it would be to get the food from Earth to Mars, and Earth would be basically overpopulated as it is. So they wouldn't be able to grow enough food to send to Mars. And Mars is full of all these super geniuses, so they become like the military advancement of the 3 planets. And then you have the Belters, who are the miners, and they live off Ganymede, and it's all based off reality.
Yeah. Hey, Adam, these apps that you're talking about, like they're on TikTok. You go on, you watch, they either give you like a 30-second or a minute long clip, and then they'll let you watch an ad and then go to the next one. Well, I guess if you buy the app, but they got little short stories in this shit. That's I think I know.
Yeah, they got them on YouTube too, Scott.
Yeah. Listen, I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever get a chance to read that book, man, read it. Like one of the main weapons in it, they call it a razor. It's like a sword, you know what I'm saying? But then it turns into a whip, like a razor whip. You know what I mean? And the dude, when he gets, transformed or whatever, they turn him into a higher level, which is a goal. Like I said, he has to learn how to use it. And, if you touch yourself, it's like he cuts it, you know what I mean? No matter what, it's so sharp. But yeah, man, that book, if y'all ever get a chance to read it, if y'all just want to have something to read or something like that, hell, I might try to get it on this Kindle app just to listen to it. Get it. Red Rising. I'll show you it, matter of fact. It's by Pierce Brown. I've said it before up here. You know what I mean?
I might have it.
I've showed it before up here.
I got a bunch of these fucking books, man. I got like 30, 40 different like political books of all these, like, like shit that if a motherfucker wants to bring it up, I'm going to ask him like, okay, well, what are you talking about? What page, motherfucker? Because I don't.
Yeah.
Other than that, like, I know what I need to know out of it. But like, I don't got to, like, I don't know. Like, I had a friend that loved sci-fi books, man. And we were.
These books right here?
What is it?
Right here. You know what I'm saying? I know this is like the second or third one, but these are the ones I'm talking about. By Pierce Brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
right
Red
here.
Rising sounds
I didn't even know they had the movie. It says it has a movie. I gotta watch this.
They have a movie to that book that you're talking about, sir?
Yeah, I think it's like a fan made or something like that.
Yeah.
But shit, I'm gonna damn sure check it out, see what it does. You know what I mean? See if it says, see what it is. Because it says it got a movie right here. Red Rising movie trailer. And then you got the Golden Sun and all this shit. You know what I mean? So I'm telling you, if y'all want a book to read, you know what I mean? This right here. Right here. These books right here. Red Rising. I'm telling you, man, these bitches are gas. Oh, I'm not even showing y'all, am I?
Nah, not yet.
Give me a minute. Let me pull it up. I thought I was showing that shit.
Like I heard today, like the Hunger Games song.
This right here. These right here. Red Rising. Right there. These books right here, all these. I think I haven't read. Matter of fact, these are the 3 I haven't read. No,
check these out.
I read. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So I know I haven't read this one right here. I think I haven't read the last. No, I did. I think I read. No, not to read this one. Iron Gold. No, I need to read that one. But if y'all want to read something, like y'all like some sci-fi action, whatever.
Yeah.
That book right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the original Hunger Games song today, and that's based off like a slave hymn. It's like, are you coming to the tree? Something happened.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Damn right. I forgot about that. It is a slave song.
It's a slave hymn. Yeah, like that's the original classic version that they sing. Is like, hanging a dude that they say murder 3 and strange things are happening, some shit.
Yeah. Hey man, listen, look at this shit, man. A hiker. He was out hiking, right? And I guess I don't know how in the hell he did this, but I'm gonna show you. I don't know how in the hell he did this, but he fell on his walking stick and it went through him, and he had to hike back 10 miles.
Damn, he got impaled.
Yeah, it impaled him, like you could tell it probably didn't hit no major arteries. You know what I mean? Look at this shit.
Damn. Yeah, missed his ribs.
Pole in a freak accident, and that's just the beginning of this saga.
It probably went through his
true
ribs.
Grit. Stephen
You know what I
Fabian
mean?
has the story, and we want to warn you: the images
But it didn't.
are
Look,
disturbing.
you could tell it didn't hit no major artery because he didn't bleed out. He probably wasn't even bleeding. You know what I mean? It probably did go through the ribs, but didn't hit no major artery.
It's a tough place to go hiking. The beautiful but rugged Granite Peak in Montana. Now imagine hiking 10 miles after you've accidentally impaled yourself on a trekking pole.
The sharp tip is all the way through.
The drama happened as David Cifaldi was heading to the summit with 2 buddies. He took these selfies, blissfully unaware of the fate that was about to befall.
Luckily that he didn't get deleted out there. They would have probably blamed his buddies.
Yeah, he sounds like the type of guy.
And fell.
Yeah, I remember them turning around and both like this shock and awe type of like facial.
Actually, they wouldn't even care because there was 3 white dudes, so they wouldn't even care.
No
expression.
This is what they saw. David's hiking pole has gone right through him. It just so happens that he's a professional nurse and he knows how to treat
he is
wounds.
The first thing is you never take out the object.
David says he was incredibly lucky in that he didn't think he had pierced any vital organs. So he decided to retrace his steps and head back to the trailhead. But imagine hiking 10 miles with a stick like this poking through you. This is David during the hike back down. There's the hiking pole right through his body. They made it to the hospital where this photo was taken. David says the pole went through the fleshy part of his body without piercing a vital organ. He was told he could well be dead if the pole had impaled him just a couple of inches to the side.
At that point, the pole had been in for almost 8 hours, and I was like, get this thing out of me.
David is facing a lot of medical bills and more surgery. He has set up a GoFundMe page for more details. Head to our website.
As soon as it happened, he was like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah. Bet you won't give me no. He won't get no damn GoFundMe. Bet that. You know what I mean?
It's always like a sensitive ass white dude.
That shit's crazy.
Yo, did y'all ever see the video of the dude that filmed himself after he got mauled by a bear?
Goodness. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You ever seen the video of the dude that filmed himself after he got mauled by a bear?
No, I didn't.
He thought he was gonna die, so he made like his last video. Yo, he's filming himself, bro, and the scalp, like to his right side, like is hanging off. Crazy. The bear just tore through him, ripped him up, shredded him up.
I know I seen one where someone was flying a drone through the woods, and it was in one of them up north. It had to have been up north because it was snowing. And he was flying it, right? Next thing you know, he sees someone running. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, and when he keeps on flying the drone, next thing you know, he sees a big ass bear coming behind the dude that's running.
Oof.
And that's all the drone catches.
Yeah, I've seen a
one
grizzly.
person running, someone running away from a bear.
Crazy.
Shit was wild.
I seen the video of a black bear getting chased by a grizzly.
Yeah.
And the black bear tried to run up the tree, dude, and the grizzly was like, "Nah, bro, I'm right behind you." Like, oh fuck. That's like the one time you feel bad for a black bear. Yo, did you see the video,
I gotta
Scott?
listen to this because there's a flesh-eating bacteria in Florida. God damn.
Damn.
Oh, I ain't got to worry about it. You just cut yourself in seawater. That's to do with cutting yourself in seawater.
Okay. But still, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like, what the fuck is that? Like, where are these diseases coming from?
I don't know, man. We got the shit virus. We got the shit parasite. You know what I mean? There's another virus somewhere, I forgot. And now we got a flesh-eating virus in damn Florida. What the hell?
It's fucking Bill Gates, bro.
The shit, though, we got the long star ticks. You know what I'm saying? That's taking shit out. Man.
It's Bill Gates.
Yeah.
They say Bill Gates behind that Lone Star tick. You know, because like those boxes keep getting found around his property.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yo, did y'all see the videos of what's happening in Spain right now?
Yeah, man, that shit been going wild, man. They've been like shit. All them immigrants are just flooding the country over there.
They said it's like 60,000 in 2 days.
Yeah, that's wild.
That shit ain't an accident. That's completely intentional.
Yeah, that shit wild.
And you know, all of them people are gonna go to the UK. Like Italy said they're gonna close their border down, and instead of saying anything about 60,000 people popping up in like 2 days, they're like, "Oh, Italy is wrong for that, for shutting down their border." It's like, nah, motherfucker. What do you mean? There's a bunch of crazy shit going on. I think that has to do with the war in Iran.
Damn, they my bad. I was looking at this, and they got at the premiere for Spider-Man. You know the dude that's supposed to be Spider-Man's best friend in there.
The fat Samoan kid.
Yeah, they're trying to kick him out the picture.
What?
Yeah. Look at this shit. This shit is wild. These people, they're busy trying to kick the man out the picture. You know what I mean? This shit's wild. The man is in the damn movie, and now you want to try to kick him out. Look at this shit.
A guy making a dedicated video about this and how rude the photographers are at the Spider-Man brand new day premiere. Like, watch this clip.
Take up your blog, take it down. Jacob, don't see.
As a group, one time this way, please, Tom. Tom, this way, Zendaya, Tom. Tom, Zendaya.
Now look, I fully understand in the grand scheme of things, this doesn't really matter, but you can't lie. The fact that the press are always elevating Tom Holland and Zendaya's importance in this movie, galaxies past Jacob Batalon's importance in the movie, as if he's not a part of the big
trying
three.
to get him up out of there, man. Tom Holland was trying to get him in the picture, like closer, and they're like, we ain't worried about you, homie.
Yeah, actually, they try to make a big deal about Spider-Man and his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like I heard the kid who plays Spider-Man is a complete dickhead.
Oh, Tom Holland or with Spider-Man?
I'm be honest with you, I'm just tired of these fucking Brits coming over here acting like they're Americans with these fake
Yeah,
actors.
I don't like that shit. No, hey man, but I guess they're good actors, so I don't know. I guess.
No, fuck that, dude. Like this, because they don't get any fucking roles in their own country because their own country is like 6% fucking African, but they have to be 57% demographically represented.
Yeah,
like fuck that, man. Like that's your own fault, bro. Make your own fucking British Spider-Man. We got 350 million people in here. You mean to tell me this fucking British kid is the best fucking version of Spider-Man we can get?
Yeah.
Done with it. I'm done with it. Robert
Well, I
Downey
still
Jr. was
like
the
it,
best
you know.
Iron Man ever, dude. You know what I mean?
Who you talking about? Robert Downey Jr.?
No, I'm saying like Robert Downey Jr. was the best Iron Man we ever had, and he was a fucking cokehead. You know? Like, you mean to tell me, oh, all of a sudden we gotta go to fucking England to get the last like 3 Spider-Mans?
That was the perfect. No, there was only one.
No, the dude that played him before, the guy that played Spider-Man before that was also fucking British.
Oh yeah, you talking about the long hair one? Yeah, he is right.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, he is. The only American guy who got it was this guy.
Yeah, you talking about the long hair one?
Yeah, you're gonna sit there and say like, "Oh, America." I remember that the kid who plays it now, he's like, "Oh, what does America have?" Like it basically stole everything, and the guy was like, with food wise, and the kid said cheeseburger, hamburgers. The kid was like, "That's from Germany." It's like, yo, have you ever seen a German fucking hamburger, dude? That has nothing to do with what we make.
I don't know. I've never seen a German hamburger.
It's like a fucking like a White Castle, like a half a White Castle burger, dude.
Oh hell no!
It's like, dude, like you can't even fucking hold an American cheeseburger with one hand, and we made it a cheeseburger. They didn't put cheese on that shit, and we put bacon, lettuce, tomato on that shit. We make it our own. It's like burritos and everything else. Fucking now they're just called wraps because we done made them so many different ways.
Yep. That's what they want to call them. Disrespect motherfuckers.
Little piece of shit. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, what is your country still
Rap
make?
my
It's like you're
ass.
completely invaded by immigrants, and you're gonna sit there and say, "Oh, we have better food now." Like, you
Hey,
piece of shit.
Raps. No, man, burritos.
Fucking wraps, dude. Like, we fucking put it. I always wanted to make a store like you know, you make it like you can have fucking Chinese food in it, and then you just put everything in a wrap.
Yeah.
Called it all wrapped up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, get fucking beef.
Hey
and
man,
broccoli.
but check this out, man. That time, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Play a couple games in Modern Warfare for Call of Duty, whatever it is, before I go to bed.
Well, all right then.
I'm gonna holler at y'all. Well, y'all come through the mall, man. I'm pretty sure Einstein's gonna be streaming. I'm gonna restream, and Naze is most likely gonna be. I don't know, not most likely. Naze is gonna be here tomorrow, hanging out. Y'all come and chill. It's gonna be Tough Guy's birthday, and we're gonna have trivia and karaoke and all that shit.
Yeah.
So come and check us out.
Fucking peace and love.
I want to know what it was. I could have cheated tonight, but now I don't know what the trivia is on. We need to
be about nothing.
We need to send a distress call to Puerto Rico to tell them to send Mikey's internet service back or something. I don't know what's going on.
Mike, external mic, man.
Ever
That's
since
what you
he's
need.
been, but hold up, John. Before he left Puerto Rico, we didn't have this problem.
That's right. We didn't have this problem.
Puerto Rico, it's like he got some bug. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So I'm blaming on Puerto Rico.
Yep, I'm with you. My shit was good.
Man, y'all got any last words? Let me get up out of here.
No, man. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all having me up. Later.
Yeah,
everybody.
man.
More than
See
welcome
y'all.
anytime. Y'all both more than welcome anytime, man. We just hang
Yeah,
out,
man.
man, up here, chill. That's it.
That's cool.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir, man.
Salud,
Appreciate y'all for coming out, man. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be here. Naze is gonna have a show tomorrow. Come check them out. Check us out tomorrow. Always, man. We always here. We'll holler at y'all, man. Peace.
Yep.
Until tomorrow.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasals got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life. But he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.